You are so full of crap. You're 5 feet nothing, 100 and nothing, and you got hardly a speck of athletic ability. And you hung in with the best college football team in the land for 2 years. And you're also going to walk out of here with a degree from the University of Notre Dame.
In the field, Jerry! Show me the money! Jerry, you better yell! Show me the money! Show me the money! You love this black man! I love black people! I love black people!
Either we heal now as a team, or we will die as individuals, as football guys.
I thought you told me he was solid muscle.
Well, he's much stronger than he looks. I'm wired. Go get some kids.
Playing football at West Canaan may have been the opportunity of your lifetime, but I don't want your life.
Foosball. You playing the foosball behind my back? The only reason I'm doing it so I can go to school. School? You going to school? Ah! Sorry.
Football is life!
It is a special edition of the Basement Benchwarmers. It's the first round of the NFL Draft, 2024 edition. We are about a minute and a half away from the start of it, and
Sweet.
tonight in the in the studio in the basement, Ed, Tim, and Willie are here, and myself, Scott. So let's get right to it. And any crazy prediction? Go ahead, Ed.
Crazy prediction?
Yeah.
Trade out of 3. I don't know if that's crazy right now because everything seems crazy.
I want to say 5 quarterbacks go in the first round.
Okay.
My craziness is that the Herbert will be a Viking
By the end of the night.
Ooh, I like
first
that.
round.
Okay.
I like that one even better.
I've been hearing that all day.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
only been watching.
T. Higgins will be traded for a second round pick.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have watched football. So I've been watching baseball.
And,
But
Trey,
I thought
and
it was
Trey
here-
Hendrickson's available too.
I thought I was here for the WNBA draft, guys. What the hell's going on here?
Hey, we just did that. You were in here?
Yeah.
Was I?
Yeah, we did.
I think I'll piggyback off Tim. I think combined receivers and quarterbacks, I'm going to say 12 in the first round. Combined. All right, so you're going to see a lot of.
So you think 5 or 6 quarterbacks? I've heard 6.
I'm going to say 5 and 7. I'm going to go with 6 and 6.
I like
maybe.
5. I think one of those guys is going to go in the second
And
round.
I think it's a good draft for people that don't need those positions. Well, anybody can use them, but quarterback because you're going to be players. There's a lot of good cornerbacks, a couple good offensive tackles. Guys will slide down. I think it's a big draft for. And I guess something I watched the Chiefs taking a receiver at 32.
Yeah. one without a driver's license.
Too soon?
Yeah, I don't know. How about can I change mine? Because I was kind of. Bears take 2 quarterbacks in the first 9
That'd be
picks.
awesome.
No.
Bears take 2 quarterbacks, period.
They take the athletic black guy,
Right.
and then they take the lame white guy.
From Michigan State.
Yeah. Michigan, yeah.
No. So.
Just hey, the
J.J. McCarthy falls for the 4th round, and the Chicago Bears select.
and the Redskins don't have them, like that. That was crazy.
Who will be the guy in the green room too long?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
I'm gonna. Who do you guys think? Go ahead.
Because it was Will Levis last year, right?
Yeah, Will Levis.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of.
I don't think Bo Nix and Penix are there. They didn't show them earlier,
Right.
so I don't think they're there. So you can't say one.
I think it's going to be like a lineman, like a highly rated lineman.
Like Luta Luvi or
No,
That's a defensive lineman.
Yeah.
It could be though. He's there.
Yeah,
You think he could be one of those guys that
I know it's not going to happen tonight, but one thing to look out is how late a running back gets selected this year. The lowest ever was 51st, and that was like 3-4 years.
Yeah, it was
ago.
recent.
This could beat it.
Yeah.
Who was
I don't even know a running back.
Yeah.
Who was the last running back to be picked number 1?
Number 1.
There-
Dickerson.
Was it Eddie George?
Marshall Falk.
I think it's
Kijana.
Kijana Carter.
Yeah.
Oh, John Carter. Yeah,
Yeah.
good call. Yep. Bengals. The Bengals.
Whatever happened to him?
He had bad knees. People always say, "Is he a bust?" But he tore his knee like his first season. Never
Yep.
came back from it.
ACL.
So you didn't even know if he was good.
Yeah.
Right? Because he played at Penn State, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he was good and got him a pros. I think he got hurt like in the first month or 2 months of his career.
It was pretty.
done.
It was pretty.
It was
recent.
weird. And back then, Now who knows? But back then it was pretty much you were done playing when that happened. It was a bad ending. So
what would the decibels be on the booing for Goodell? They should have that on there, don't you think?
Where we at?
Should,
We're in
especially in
Detroit. Detroit tonight.
How many times you get shot at?
Well, 3 should be. That's the median of anybody being shot in Detroit in a night.
Well, let's when he gets up.
Wait, who's on stage right now?
We'll
why is she sign? Oh, she's a sign language woman.
My daddy from Detroit always says, one thing: you're going to get shot in Detroit. Everybody does.
What's going on here? Am I missing something here? Oh, we're really behind now. I don't know why.
Are we?
Yeah, I don't know.
Dun dun dun. Oh man, Timmy, thank you for bringing us pizza.
Yeah,
it's
Tim,
a big
thanks for the
night.
Pizza, very good. Sal's
You're welcome,
Pizza.
Sal's Pizza.
As PD says, it's the greatest night in sports or whatever. But he says that every time he's on here.
Right. Well, anytime he's like on here because he's out of the house. Like.
Yeah, I wish he was here. He knows a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I like when you have all this information on these guys because I don't really know. Like this year especially, it seems like it's a pretty open. I'll ask you a question.
Right.
Is Marvin Harrison go by the 4th pick, or does he the guy in the green room for
he'll go
longer than he should be?
He'll go top 10.
Top 10, but I'm saying obviously he's the number 1 player in this draft.
I'm gonna guess he won't go past 5. I'll say.
Okay, that's kind of what I'm asking.
I agree
because the Chargers. I think if he falls to the Chargers and they still keep him what they got, I think they're talking about linemen, but they would have to take him there. They have to.
Well, I'm saying
they have to.
He's the consensus top player in this draft.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's the number 1. He's the overall number 1 ranked prospect.
A consensus, not every single person, but yeah. So I mean, and they're saying probably around 4 he's going.
Right.
It'd be the Cardinals if they're there.
So if he lasts past like 6, is it crazy?
Yes.
Okay. Just so we got it.
Something. A picture has come out. Something's happened. Like. Something's happened where
he inherited his dad's car wash, and you know what shit goes on there.
That's a good one. Him and Latrell Speedwell.
Speedwell was at the Knicks game the other night.
Was he?
Yeah. Was it the Knicks game?
Does he still look like he can still play?
Looks like he might stab you.
He doesn't look. I don't want to say it weird, but he doesn't look. He was kind of wiry back when he played. He's a little thicker now. He's not like heavy, but he looks normal. He doesn't look like a wiry basketball player anymore. He looks like
where did he play?
Guy.
What high school did he go to?
Milwaukee.
King
or Washington or Milwaukee. Well, King, I thought it was.
I thought so too.
Yeah, King.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So
yeah.
Wasn't sure though. I can look it up. I got this magic computer.
So obviously we didn't do this. We had a show Monday, but the Lions signed Sewell and the Amon St. Brown signed them up today. AJ Brown was signed up. T. Higgins
trade him.
T. Higgins and Trey Hendrickson are asking for trades. So
why is Hendrickson asking for a trade?
Aren't they in the transfer portal?
Yeah.
It's like they watch this. I want to be in that too.
Heard they're going to Ohio State next year. So
why can't we do that?
And Latrell Sprewell went to Milwaukee, Washington.
Washington, that's right.
So I didn't know. I looked at this today. Vikings have two picks in the first round also.
Yeah, they just traded up for one.
They have the 11th, and they have the ones through the Vikings through Houston or Cleveland through Houston. So that's 23.
And supposedly, like the rumor was, they're going to package those two together and move up even further
to get up to the
the quarterback group.
Well, again, that top 5, you're going to package those and probably a pick next year with it, and probably a second and third round or something.
So
those are dropping out of the.
Where are they at 11?
11 and 23, which they have to package them.
At 11, they're sitting ahead of the Raiders at 13.
Yeah, and the Broncos.
Oh boy.
So, but those teams could jump them too. But
here's the commercial.
It's commercial.
All right, let's play it and see what he's talking about. This is the commissioner.
You okay, Commish? Nervous?
Nah, Barry. I'm just fired up.
What's it on your sweater? Mom, spaghetti. Why you so wound up? You need a hug?
Oh, we doing hugs? I'm ready, Commish.
These guys are going to remember this night for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, not to mention their families, friends. No pressure, bro.
Now, who is going to come out on stage with me?
It should be Barry. He's the Detroit GOAT.
No. How about Megatron? He's taller. How about Hutch?
Hutch? You're going to have to do better than that.
All right. We only have one shot to nail this.
one shot.
You know you're still gonna get booed, right? I'm not afraid. I'm afraid for you.
You know it's fake because they're cheering.
So what's the plan?
Did you see the Packer guy almost looked like he was cognitively disabled? Did you see it?
Wow. There's Jessica.
Yeah, and then they bring out some Lions players to get the cheers going.
Roger's like, thank you, Eminem.
We waited 6 years to say this.
Jordan
Welcome
Pours.
to the NFL draft in Detroit. Let's go, Big D. How you like that? And I was just kidding about the rap battle. We're gonna save that for another day. But the pride of Detroit has got a little some surprise for you and bringing out a few other surprises for you. So, Em, here you go. Detroit! What up? It's here. Make some noise for the Detroit Lions. Let's go!
Barry would still probably be drafted before the 51st pick today.
Agreed.
Megatron still looked great.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I bet you can still play.
Yeah, no kidding. He looked great. Well, he's only like, what, 33?
Yo, what up?
Why do we lose the volume on it now? Not that it matters, but
we got cut off by Facebook.
probably. No, it's something to do with what I'm doing here.
Medical misinformation again. Barry Sanders is really not 33. Or Megatron.
Megatron. Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
So, yep, draft's about to start. I gotta get this off here because it's doing something that I don't want it to do. I don't know why it's doing that. But hey, what the hell, right? What the hell, right?
Hey, baby, let's get it.
Okay, there we go. Back to where I want to be. Let's get it back up here so we can get it here.
Yeah. Our fans want to really know.
Is that the Bears stadium? What's that?
The Bears do have a new looking stadium. Is that's not approved yet, is it?
No, they got to get all the proper channels still and everything. So
Very nice looking.
They have to get
it's cool.
taxpayers approval, don't they? For that?
Yeah. No, he said there's going to be no tax money involved.
Chicago. So that would still be owned by the city.
I think it's $2 billion.
It's a city-owned stadium, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's on city property.
I think it's all ploy.
The Illinois Sports Authority.
Yeah.
I think it's all ploy.
You still don't think they're going to put anything down there?
They're going to Nashville.
Bears want to own everything. Yeah, why wouldn't they?
It doesn't make sense. I mean, the stadium and the location's awesome. Don't get me wrong.
The only thing I didn't see was parking.
They said there's a second deck on. They're going to add a deck on the one to the south.
Underneath.
Yeah.
Park underneath.
Well, the south, there's going to be no lots anymore.
Yeah, they're going to take out that lot.
They're both going to be gone.
So where are they talking? Like McCormick Place should be.
McCormick Place, but I don't know if they. I don't know.
So they can't tear down Soldier State or Soldier Field.
They are.
They can't.
But they're going to leave the colonnades.
Yeah, did you see it? Did you look at the pictures?
No. It's cool looking.
The colonnades are cool. It's like how you come into the stadium. It's sharp.
And you walk through. It's got like 2 baseball fields and a football field, like for youth. I'm thinking and stuff. It's kind of cool.
Dude, it looked like there was going to be like the Chris Kringle thing was going to be down there.
It's cool. It's a good idea what they're doing. It's just
skating rinks.
Sucks for parking,
right?
There's the Bear Man there.
Bears are on the clock.
Rodney's there.
Oh, yeah.
Caitlin Clark.
The Bears are on the clock. First time since 1940 something they had the number 1 pick. So
yeah, that Bears Stadium, when they showed it though, there's like a full size baseball field now where the old stadium would be.
Okay.
Yep.
Kind of like right when you start coming up the stairs, like by the fountains and stuff. Why don't they put the White Sox stadium right there? Put them right together.
Kind of like what they did in Detroit.
Yeah. Make a whole district out of it.
God, look at that,
Pittsburgh.
man. DJ Moore, Darnell Wright. Just for Darnell Wright.
Well, DJ Moore was the and
then they use that second one of the picks then to get
that's next year.
Montez Sweat.
That's 2025.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's what I said. It's hard not to do that again. I mean, because you could build a dynasty almost,
right, and that
but
might
without
be
a
the 33rd
quarterback.
pick again.
Yeah, it could be.
Right.
Could be 33, 35. And that could be trade bait. If they want to trade for someone, they can use it for a trade.
Yeah.
That could be a part of a trade tonight. You never know.
Right.
You never know.
I mean, could you imagine though if they would have traded the first round this year and went one more year with Fields?
Right.
They might have had like 7 or 8 players out of essentially one pick, 1 to 2 picks.
Oh, freshly painted nails.
They had to reset the clock.
What?
It was time to. The quarterback money,
Oh.
because it's funny.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that.
And go, we're not going to take his option. See ya.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not saying saying that part. I'm saying
what are you wearing tonight?
they could have got 7 players for essentially one pick, and they've done pretty well with it.
Yeah. So first pick's coming up. I'm guessing it's a foregone conclusion. They're going to take Caleb Williams. It'd be odd if they didn't.
He played at Oklahoma.
Calm down now.
Nah,
this Bears thing is a lot different than what it was in the past.
I guess Ryan Poles. Well, they could trade out and take. Yeah. So obviously it's more exciting after these first couple picks. I'm guessing at this point.
I think the draft starts at 3.
Yeah,
I do.
I agree. Yeah.
So what happens right now if Caleb Williams is not taken by the Bears? Do we have to watch so Scott doesn't shoot the TV like Elvis?
We got to make sure that
it's confusing.
There isn't writing in Chicago.
What's that?
There isn't writing in Chicago.
It is election year. Maybe they're going to do it on purpose.
All those people that bought their Caleb Williams number 18 jerseys, they're going to be pissed.
Well, it can't be as bad as all the ones that are sitting there now in their closet with Sundays are for kissing titties. I was watching a show earlier, and the guy, I don't even know who it was, but it was on Bleacher Report, and he was talking about Caleb Williams. He went through all the quarterbacks. This guy played for 14 years or something. I don't know who he was. But he mentioned part of the problem was USC didn't really have a discernible offensive scheme. They just kind of...
Right.
And they didn't have Jordan Addison anymore
so
this
USC
year.
didn't have a scheme. Lincoln Riley was their coach, right?
Yeah, that exactly.
Shocker.
He said.
I'd like to know the guy who was talking. You were talking.
I'll pull him up right now for you.
Because he was considered for like NFL coaching jobs.
He said
he's like
and like OC jobs.
He's a play guru.
Yeah,
He draws up all these elaborate plays. And
it was the head guy on Bleacher Report, whoever it was today, who was going through everything.
Yeah.
So that was probably about 3 hours ago. He was live streaming. He played 14 years in the NFL for 7 teams. I don't know who he is.
How many concussions did he have?
Brian Bulaga.
Brian Bulaga.
But he said compared to all the other, he said Drake May, who was his lowest rated quarterback out of that group of 5 or 6. But he played in at least, did he play in a pro style offense or was that Jaden Daniels? No, Jaden Daniels did. Played in a more pro style offense than any of them.
You mean from Brian Kelly?
Yeah.
Brian Kelly was on game day and I'm waiting for the accent. I'm like, where is it?
Yeah.
Right.
Let me see if I can find where that guy is here.
Why isn't the pick in yet?
You guys would probably know who he is.
I hate this. It's so dumb.
Right.
You
know who you're taking.
They were talking to Ryan Poles the other day, and Dan Patrick was listening to the conversation. And like he said, he couldn't say and Patrick said, what I would have asked is the NFL telling you that you cannot divulge who you're going to pick? Are they controlling what's going on here? That's Dan just,
Someone
pushing buttons.
said they just, I think the question was asked, are you taking Caleb Williams? And he just kind of gave a wink and said, we don't know.
Yeah.
Or
I think
something like that.
we
haven't decided yet.
They might have to now for gambling reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was listening to a guy this morning who was talking about all the picks and who to put the money on, and he had, I forget what bet it was. It was like a $50 bet that, and it's a good chance it'll happen, and it would win you $5,000. The hell was it? I should have written it down. But I was driving at the time, and I didn't want to crash. You know? I didn't want to cause a gawker tonight.
Yeah, I can't even find this clown, but yeah, I listened to him for like 10 minutes.
I think you were dreaming.
No. Well, it was a live stream, so right when I turned it on, it was going.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you won't believe what's going on in the draft today. It's like, yeah, we've heard it all.
Yeah,
we're the basement benchwarmers. We got inside information.
Absolutely.
I sit by him.
Yes.
The bear man.
How does he smell?
Ugh, I don't know. I shouldn't say anything. He's never smelled when I've been around him.
No.
So, but
he stays in character.
Caitlin Clark.
So
Caitlin Clark.
Here we
Caitlin
go.
Clark.
Here is the pick. The first pick of the 24 draft. Oh, not yet. She's gonna talk. So.
This is bullshit.
Molly.
Molly. Never mind.
Hannah.
Yeah, I don't know why this whole rigmarole.
Oh, yeah, that's more.
I wonder if there'd be any fights, within the
right.
couching area here.
I wonder what hotel they stole those chairs from.
Actually, no, those are chairs. Those are like doing trade shows. You order the trade show chairs. That's all they are.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's like a company does them, and they tell them what you want.
Yeah.
They bring them in and set them all up for you and
It's
everything.
Like when they do houses.
Geo Fern. I wonder if that's what they use.
Well, it's like
That's what we use.
at the Ryder Cup, everything was delivered in the floors. They had tens of thousands of square feet of floor, and
we have our own table and chairs. Well, sometimes we'll rent chairs from them because they're not like to rent a couple bar top chairs, like $65 a chair, and they're high fiving already, and nobody even knows what they did. So
they just traded into. What was that? What was
Why
that?
would you
draft
be
day?
hugging each other when this has been unless it's.
Oh, wait, look for Kenosha, a friend of the show. Mike Santarelli's in that room.
Is he
I
really?
believe he is.
Is he?
Yep. He's yep. Here we go. So the first pick of the 20.
I'm guessing he's not one of those big bald guys.
For the Chicago Bears.
Very good.
Oh, the commissioner is on his way to the stage to announce the first pick of the 2024
Is that Greeny?
NFL draft, and for the first time since 1947. It's the Bears who make the selection.
With the first pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Caleb Williams, quarterback, Southern California.
New girlfriend.
There he is, Chicago. There's your new hopes and dreams. You know his story because he's been a superstar since he was in high school in Washington, D.C. He committed to Oklahoma.
He doesn't look that
followed Lincoln
tall.
Around to L.A. The
He's
rest is
6'3".
history. He won the
6'3", I
Heisman
thought.
2
Those
years
guys
ago.
are tall. The girl was
His
taller
career
than him.
with 120 touchdowns in 33 starts, and as mentioned
I'm
in
shocked.
his NIL era, he has
I'm
been
shocked. He's
omnipresent.
6'1",
But
I'm
Mel,
sorry.
Yeah, I was
all
gonna
of
say
it
that
in so
girl
many
seemed almost
ways
the same
felt like
height
it
as
was
him.
leading up to this night.
So Ryan Poles, general manager of Chicago Bears, he was in 2017 director of college scouting when Patrick Mahomes was selected by the Kansas City Chiefs. We said you see some Mahomes in Caleb Williams. You see a guy here who can improvise, create. Think about Caleb Williams now in this division. Jordan Love, from the Thanksgiving Day upset of the Detroit Lions, emerged as a big-time quarterback in this league. Jared Goff's been to a Super Bowl. Jared Goff was led to another one this year. Then you have Minnesota trying to make that move. You got to look at this division. I felt Justin Fields was on his way to being a heck of a quarterback for the Chicago Bears. He had the locker room. He was making progress. They were going to help them, right? And they were going to make a decision. Is it Justin or is it Caleb? That's what it got down to. And they sent Justin Fields to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Really a giveaway, in my opinion. But now Caleb Williams becomes the guy. He's got to be special because Justin Fields is on his way to being really good. So now it's Caleb Williams in this division. You can't be third. You can't be fourth. Jared Goff and Jordan Love are established. Minnesota's going to do something.
Need to get a new
Caleb
big
Williams
head.
has to be, and that's be Patrick Mahomes, but he's got to be somewhat close, somewhere in that top 5 to 7 overall.
So what number is he?
Number 1.
That's a number. That's a draft number. It was number 1 draft.
No,
probably
that's bullshit.
Yeah,
Now I don't know which uniform to get until
What
18
I know
is
it.
the rumor.
what was I just going to ask you? Now I forgot.
Where's Santarelli in there?
I'm looking right now.
I don't know. He should be in there, I thought, but I could be wrong with it. I mean, he was pretty high up with Ryan Pace, and I think he is still there. I know that for a
Well, I
fact.
know he's not any of those big bald black guys right there. There's a whole pile of them right there. He's got to be. He's Italian, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there he's right there.
Where?
Orange tie. He just talked to the guy.
Oh, yeah, over
Yep,
there.
back left corner.
Yep, right there.
Yep, orange tie. He went out off camera. He's got a shaved head.
Does he?
Yeah, that was him. I believe so. So the Washington Redskins are on the clock. 5 minutes. So what do you guys think this is going to happen? I did this. We didn't even guess this one, but what do you guys think is happening with Washington? What do you guys think?
Yeah, I see Jaden Daniels. I mean,
I don't know.
Tim's befuddled.
I am befuddled. I can't believe this pick.
He wasn't ready for the Caleb Williams pick. No, yeah, I see Jaden Daniels. I think they were really high on him.
I don't know. Like,
and like I said, he's probably the most pro style quarterback.
And I know this is lying season and stuff. There were the reports that came out that Daniels wasn't really received well for the Top Golf outing. So
he was upset about the whole situation, I guess. He didn't like the way, I don't know.
Didn't he bring a posse and then Washington brought a whole bunch of guys and it was like a mess?
They brought other draft picks in, like Drake May was there.
And he was upset. He thought it was just going to be him. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know. So, yeah, I don't know.
Well, I don't think it really matters what he thinks, really, you know.
I mean, maybe this could be your first trade right here. Maybe they trade out, but they need a quarterback too. It's not like they don't need one.
Do they need a quarterback? Like, is getting a quarterback going to make them better?
Is what's the name still there? Sam
no, Howell got traded to the Seahawks.
Oh yeah, the Sea Chickens. Yep,
Sea Chickens.
So yeah, they're in the same situation. They got rid of all their quarterbacks. They pretty much played their hand out. I mean, for the Bears, it was easy because they had their choice. They did it. Nobody. They have their choice who they wanted. Where when you give everybody up and go, well, we have to take a quarterback. We have no choice.
Yeah, the only thing we talked about this. The only thing they probably dropped the ball holding a little too long. They probably could have got more.
Yeah, well,
but whatever.
They
got exactly. Yeah, I mean that was about it. It was going to happen once. Yeah, they got to a certain point.
Right. I don't know. Like, I think Drake May is probably the best fit for them. Like, thinking because their defense is still pretty solid, right? Like,
no, they got rid of them.
Yeah, they traded everybody.
No, because last year after they got rid of Sweat, but who's the defensive tackle? They re-signed him though,
right?
So they got him still.
Right. Who's the guy they drafted? That was the big name guy a couple years ago.
Chase Young.
Chase Young.
He's on San Fran.
He's gone.
No, he's with somewhere else now.
He signed with New Orleans.
Yeah, New Orleans.
Going for neck surgery.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Nice.
Yeah.
So got the Washington
$13 million for 1 year, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, sorry, I have neck problems." And
I don't know who this Molly McGrath or whatever it is. She does not look like a football analyst to me. I'm just gonna say that out loud.
I thought she's gonna be.
She could be like a figure skating analyst.
Right.
You
I thought she's gonna be waiting as they walk in. Hey, what are you wearing tonight?
yeah, exactly. No, that's usually some ugly woman like Joan Rivers and her daughter. Hey, get over here. What's that stupid dress?
I knew your dad.
I banged him.
I banged your grandpa.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Jaden Daniels here too. I believe.
Is that him?
He's the guy. Yeah.
Yep.
That guy's he's cool as ice cream, man. Look at him.
It's cool as the other side of the pillow.
Yeah.
And there was that talk that the Raiders wanted him because he's got
nice teeth.
Antonio Pierce.
Recruited him.
Yep.
But Antonio Pierce had to resign from Arizona State because of that recruiting mess that they had.
Yeah, Herm Weber just got busted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, they'll give him back his Heisman Trophy. 10 years from now.
Yeah.
Oh, their pick's already in.
They're taking pictures and hugging.
They're hugging.
So they did.
The thing about
that guy got his pants up.
Yeah, because it's the Redskins. That's why. I was just gonna make the same joke.
The culture still holds.
Yeah,
right.
Doesn't matter who owns the team. They're always nobody wearing pants. Jesus Christ.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't a quarterback here.
Right.
I'd be really surprised.
So
go Bears.
They already picked.
I know.
Jace is in the studio now. He's 3 minutes behind like every other podcast.
Why do you smell like a dumpster?
I have Twitter, and Twitter told me like 5 minutes ago that they picked him.
We've got a show going on.
Well, I know. I don't even.
And people can be watching this on another channel, but we're watching, this is the speed we're on.
The Rick is in. Oh, Rick, the pick. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we need Rick.
Looks like a D from here.
Reminds me of my wedding night.
It is the Redskins. The dick
honey,
is in.
the pick is.
It is the Redskins.
Joe Alt.
So here we go with the Redskins the number 2 pick in the draft.
JJ McCarthy.
Here is
JJ. Oh my God, that'd be so awesome.
Here is King Goodell.
In their celebration, here comes pick number 2.
With the second pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Jaden Daniels, Quarterback,
Yep.
LSU.
1-2. So that was pretty much what everybody said.
Right.
Now it's getting fun.
Now Minnesota Vikings will be picking next.
So we got the New England Patriots on the clock.
Where are the Giants at? Right.
6.
6?
Yeah.
I see the Giants trading up right here.
No.
To take a quarterback, which they already have.
No.
That's what the Giants do.
Rumored today that the Giants and the Patriots have possibly been
Yeah, that was
in the
talked about,
mix.
too.
That this is a possible
No.
in the pick. Like they're on the clock. Trade.
Yeah, but Minnesota's got more draft capital to trade up.
But they have to go a long distance.
Right. Wow.
And they need
Who's
draft
that?
capital
Right.
too.
Is that his mom?
I bet.
Could be.
Yeah,
So
that's his mom.
I just find it like these draft evaluators bringing up Arizona State from 5 years ago about how bad Jane McDaniels was, and he transferred out, and blah blah blah. No offensive line there. He had Ayuk, who was I think a senior, or
Yeah, he would have been a
was there.
senior.
Yeah, so he only had like one good receiver, and it just amazes me how NFL evaluators like hold on to something that happened 5 years ago. You know what I mean?
When he was like 18 years old.
Exactly. Right. Not like giving him any credit to like going to LSU. I mean, I know LSU had probably going to have 3 first-round receivers on that team, but
You know what I hate? Yeah, what exactly? What they always downgrade these guys. Well, he had 3 great receivers. Or
Right.
Ohio State. Oh, they've always got great receivers.
Right.
But I mean, in the NFL, you're going to have
Yeah, here
great
we go.
receivers.
But as
Ayuk
you guys,
right there.
if you guys talked about before, Ohio State never produced a quarterback until C.A. Stroud.
And
So they've
Fields
always had great
is solid. Stroud's only had like 10 good games. I mean, really.
Yeah, but as many as Jordan Love.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same number. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I can't argue.
But I didn't say, yeah, Jordan Love was the next coming of Ohio State.
One source says 0 chance of the Patriots trade this pick, and looking like they will take their quarterback of the future in Drake May.
again, there's
He
New
does
England's
fit.
another team that needs talent more than a quarterback, because it's going to be the same situation. Not the same.
I feel like
situation.
talent can start with a quarterback, though.
Not if you need a lot of talent.
Right.
I mean, the Bears are kind of doing it right. They stacked a bunch of talent last year and the year before.
And this year.
Well,
and even into this year, yeah.
They did it right because they put, I think the way to say it is they put the cart before the horse.
Yes.
They did.
Put
And they
the
it
receivers.
They did it correctly
running back.
right.
Yeah.
And this is a perfect situation. And here's the thing. If he goes there and fails Caleb Williams,
It's
back
on
to the
him.
Bears, yeah, this has nothing to do with the organization.
No, that's on
his,
him.
That's his
Yeah,
problem.
you're
at this
exactly
point.
right.
I mean, come on. I mean, the offensive line it's still got a. It's going to be better because I think with better talent makes your offensive line have to work less. And like I said, back to Fields, there was a thing this week they were talking on the thing. A lot of offensive linemen last year, they loved the guy, but there's been murmurs coming out of a lot of the linemen have said off color stuff, like basically, or
off the cuff
type stuff, like, I lost, can't protect when we don't know where he's
We
going.
don't know where he's going. Exactly.
No one went to his birthday party either.
No. But don't get me wrong. I like Justin Fields. I think he's a great guy. I don't think there's anything wrong with his personality. I don't think there's anything wrong with the guy at all.
But what you're kind of saying
Great
is
guy.
like, when Russell Wilson rolls out or Aaron Rodgers rolls out, you kind of know how to block for them when they roll out. He's kind of, it's
this way. And
do,
don't get me wrong.
yeah,
Sometimes
I mean,
he got pressure on him quick, but a lot of quarterbacks that happens.
Right.
Oh, the pick is in already. But there's gonna be a 10-minute conversation.
oh, this is
right.
I will say that I don't know if I sent it to you, but did you see what Marvin Harrison didn't do? He didn't sign his, they have to sign a contract to be commercialized by the NFL so the NFL can monetize it. He didn't sign that. So before he signs his official contract, right now you can go buy a Caleb Williams jersey, but once Marvin Harrison's drafted, you can't buy his jersey
until he got licensing.
Till he signs his licensing deal or he signs his NFL contract.
Yeah, which
I don't think he sent his medicals to anyone either.
look at all those first round quarterbacks: Schuler, Ramsey, Campbell, the Griffin III, Haskins, now Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, but Campbell was in Ramsey was in a week, and
Griffin was injured. He was good.
Right.
He was like Derrick Rose. He was good and got hurt.
Well, 15, 25, and 32. That's
He played on that crappy field.
Right.
That's what injured him.
Dwayne Haskins is the one that got hit by the truck, right?
Yes, he's dead. Yep.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Another Ohio State quarterback.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, and he was the Steelers when that happened too.
Yeah,
he was the Steeler backup when it happened.
Right.
Yeah.
Wasn't he the one?
It's like that. The Steelers are like that little thing, that little statue that Alice had in when the Brady Bunch went to Hawaii.
The tiki.
The tiki.
The spider.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah. Remember then? Yeah, Alice threw her hip out doing the hula. Yeah,
It wasn't the hula.
So does everybody? What do you guys
Yeah,
think? So let's.
Sam the Butcher.
Who do you
What?
think it's going to be here then? Who do you think it's going to be?
Sam
Drake May.
Drake May.
I think
If they keep it.
if they're picking it. Yeah.
I think at this point I think they're keeping it. It's pretty long. The pick is in. That means it's not a trade. I don't think.
Will he be as good as the last UNC quarterback?
Hopefully for them, he'd be better. Let's hope for the dick is in. It looks like a D. I'm telling
I
you
know.
guys, it does. I'm not lying. So here we go.
That's
You're talking about Sam Howell. Sam Howell wasn't bad. He's not a
No, Sam Howell. Yeah, no.
He got drafted?
Trubisky. Yeah,
I don't know.
Sam Howell was drafted. Yeah,
Who's he play for?
he played for the
for Washington.
Played for the Redskins.
He had like
wow.
He had like 3 good.
Oh, here we go.
Right.
Pick number 3.
With the third pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots.
Marvin
select
Harrison.
Drake
Damn
May.
This is such a lame
North Carolina.
draft.
Right.
So Drake. Now the Cardinals are on the clock. Drake May goes to the Patriots at number 3.
JJ McCarthy might go 5.
Reunite with his coach?
No way.
No. Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota trades up with the Chargers.
Yeah.
It'd be a good trade for the Chargers.
Remember now, we're in the territory now of the talk of people trying to. The Cardinals last year, or 2 years ago.
No,
the Texans did that last year. They moved up to get 2 picks.
Right.
This is the area they were talking maybe teams moving up. This is a spot. This is the Bears might sneak up and try to get Harrison,
which would be awesome. I think that would be a great move.
I don't think they will.
I don't either.
I
but
don't because I don't think I'm wasting draft capital.
You could, with as many good receivers,
Really?
you could pick the second best or third
So
best
if
receiver where they're at.
You wouldn't package like the 9, the second round pick next year.
No, it's
I
too
will
much.
say this: there have been
Just
some.
pick one of the other 3 guys.
They're gonna want next year's first round. I bet for that.
Yeah.
Right. That's
Why don't
a
you
top
just
5
yeah?
pick.
Why don't you just pick
And I
one of the
wouldn't-
next
I
3
wouldn't-
guys?
I wouldn't give it up. Yeah, a
There-
first round pick for now.
For a
There has been
receiver?
some stuff that has been said that you could see the Packers trade up for a quarterback. They're saying
A receiver, you mean?
no
Receiver.
quarterback is what reports have said today. That you can see the Packers trade up for a quarterback with at least 10 picks, possibly trade up to go get a quarterback. They're saying.
I heard. I was thinking they traded.
I
for a
heard receiver too.
I think they should trade for a
Right.
receiver personally.
Yeah.
If top 10.
That is what Mike Lombardi said.
Because there's a lot of receivers in
I
there.
like Mike Lombardi.
There's a lot of receivers in his draft, but there really is after the top 3 by rankings, they kind of fall. They go down a little bit, but who knows? They could be
Right.
great. Who knows? You don't know. So Drake May goes to the Patriots. So
right.
After the
Good,
2 years of Mac Jones, 3 years of Mac Jones.
Good North Carolina family. Brothers played for North Carolina basketball.
Okay.
I think he's the youngest out of the May.
Oh,
boys.
was his brother the
Yeah.
One May, the center?
Yeah.
Big guy?
The one May.
The one May.
One
Big-
May.
the big one.
No, his name was Steve Johnson.
Ume. Ume Adoke?
Do we see a trade here?
No.
I don't know. The clock's running. The pick is in yet. I mean, that's the thing you watch. That
Right.
if the pick is in, you know you. But
Is that Arch Manning right there?
You could see. I think
He
they're-
got drafted.
they're
He's
take-
going 5th.
But the thing is, with signing Kyler Murray, they kind of have to take Marvin Harrison Jr. here. They have to. They really have no choice. They have no.
What about Bowers?
They're gonna go.
You got to go receiver, especially that caliber.
Does Bowers even go in the top 10?
No.
He'll go top.
Chargers.
I don't
He'll
think
go
so.
top 15.
I
Chargers.
He's not going. He's not getting past Indy at 15.
No.
What if the Chargers take him?
No. They need a receiver or a trade. That's what they need.
Chargers is another team that needs more picks too.
If they're keeping Herbert, yeah, they have
Right.
to. Which they are keeping Herbert. I mean, I've heard stories.
And
But
and where are they at 15?
Who?
Indianapolis.
Yes.
yeah.
See, now that's a place where a team like say I don't know how the other teams are, but the Packers are at what about 25?
25, yeah.
That's a good move for Indianapolis to trade back from 15 into there and pick up a few picks.
Yeah.
I don't know what other teams in that
Yeah.
area have picks. The Packers have a surplus of
They've
picks.
been okay with their first round quarterbacks.
Packers have I think they're tied
Except for
for
Mac
the tied with
Jones.
the most draft choices this year with
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, because a bunch of supplementals they
Right.
had,
Yeah.
or whatever they were.
And they traded the D-back to the Bills.
Right.
Yeah, they made a
Which
couple.
at the time it looked like it was like a fire sale, and then
it was like,
ended up-
oh,
right,
we got lucky and got a third rounder out of them.
right.
And they're in the playoffs with no quarterback.
Hey, yeah, we made it.
Yeah. Well, shit happens. It's football, man. Football is so close. All the teams are very even.
There's
There's not a lot from bottom to top.
It's that national parity league. It's what the NFL wants,
and it's good.
Right.
Okay, the pick is in, so I'm gonna guess Marvin Harrison.
Yeah.
Jr. here.
Schefter tweeted that they weren't going to. They're most likely not going to trade this pick. They're saying taking offensive weapon in Marvin Harrison
A
Jr.
weapon, huh?
Weapon.
I like that.
Will
Who's
he
that
be better
guy?
than his dad?
That's it's tough because
no.
Harrison. He could be, but he'll be
That's
just
a
as
lot.
good
If he gets another quarterback.
Only thing he can do is be just as good because his dad's a Hall of Famer. He can only be just as good.
Yeah.
A better Hall of Famer.
Well, can he have better stats?
No, in this day and age, yeah.
Yeah, for sure in this day and age.
Although he did,
you get more games now.
No, but his dad had a few 100-yard.
Who dat?
100. He actually held the record for a couple
Malik.
of years.
Ooh, Malik Nate. Ooh.
That's where the Bears might be sitting on one of those. I mean, probably the Giants will probably take him.
Who? Malik Neighbors.
Malik, if he's still.
Oh,
I think the Giants might take a lineman.
Some people have ranked
That
Malik
makes
Neighbors
sense.
higher.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go with Marvin Harrison.
Right.
I have
I
to.
agree.
I have to go with him. It's hard not to. I mean, he does. I like guys that come from lineage too, and when they're this good, can come from lineage. It's kind of nice.
Right.
There's a lot of players in this
guide
draft.
them. Yeah,
Like Pete Rose Jr. He was good.
Was he as good as his dad in gambling?
Well, I think that
We don't know.
Scottie Pippen Jr.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Now we're moving, guys. Now we're cooking with gasoline here.
See what happens here.
That's your parents paid the gas bill.
I don't know. We're gonna find out. It's kind of chilly down here.
It is kind of chilly.
Ed, are you trying to?
And guess what, guys? I'll
Yeah,
say
sure.
it for the fourth time in a row. The dick is in.
It does look like a dick.
It looks like a D. I swear
Right.
to God on the screen.
It's Big D.
Here comes the commish.
With the fourth pick in the 2024
Brock
NFL
Bowers.
Draft,
That'd be awesome.
the Arizona Cardinals select Marvin Harrison Jr.,
Shocker.
wide receiver,
Listen.
Ohio State.
Good. Where is his dad?
Yeah, where's his dad? I was just gonna say that.
drying cars off.
Seriously. Where's that? Where's it? What do you mean?
I thought you were doing like a LeBron thing.
No, it's Marvin Harrison.
I know.
Jesus. That's weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Isn't that kind of strange? Marvin Harrison's dad isn't there.
Right.
We're
Well,
senior.
anyway,
Yeah.
he's got the car wash to take care of.
It's kind of weird.
Is he a senior or a junior this year?
I thought he was a junior.
No, I thought he came back for a year.
You might be right.
I
Yeah.
thought he came back and people were like, oh, because
He never played with Fields though, so he'd be a junior.
No, he did play with Fields.
Oh, I didn't think he did.
I thought someone said he did. He was a freshman when he would have been a freshman when he was a senior, I think.
Okay.
Because Fields played all 4 years, right?
Oh, they show all his
Yes,
stats.
because he was a freshman, sophomore, then transferred to Ohio State.
Yeah, he started at Georgia.
Oh, yeah, Georgia, yeah. Oh, so he wouldn't have played with him. Never mind. My bad. He didn't play with him. Because that wouldn't be right. Because that wouldn't be right then. That's
Well, yeah, no, he could have because Fields senior
year. Yeah, he went to Ohio State last.
Yeah.
It was. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Flipped around.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Senior.
He started
He's
at
younger.
Georgia. Yeah.
I'm sorry. He's younger.
I like how they show all his highlights against Rutgers. I mean, we could have got highlights against
Oh,
Rutgers.
here's Michigan.
Here's Michigan.
Okay. And Michigan, he ain't gonna
Toast.
That was a great catch. Too.
I remember that one. Yeah.
Flag on the play.
He pushed off.
Do you,
he got tackled and caught the ball.
Does Minnesota trade up here and try to take?
The Chargers are on the clock, and the Chargers are in a unique position. They could fall. They could go down a couple spots.
They
here,
need
right?
a lot.
And could it just be like maybe the Titans moving up there, grabbing someone they want?
Yeah,
Could
but
it
I think the Titans are. I don't think anyone's going to jump them to get all. Like every single draft prediction has been Joe Alt.
Mock
Like,
draft, yeah.
mock draft. Joe Alt at 7. Like set in stone.
I mean, who do you got? Who do you got right now getting picked if the Chargers do make their pick?
I think they're taking Malik Neighbors.
Joe Alt.
Well, you know what?
I like a lineman here.
I won't be. That's Harbaugh.
Right.
Yeah,
Joe
you got
Alt could be the pick.
Right.
because they have so much to. I mean, they're not going to be a team
All
this
their
year.
Latham.
Protect your
Right.
quarterback.
And remember, this is a deep draft for receivers, so they can take a receiver in the second round, the third round.
Yeah.
I mean, I honestly see them. It would make sense if they traded back here and got like another pick or two.
Right.
Even if it was only to move back 4 spots, even to like the Bears spot.
Right.
Yeah.
Who's the guy that
T. Higgins
messed his
Yeah, you can
knee
trade-
up for
yeah.
the Michigan? Is he getting drafted? That guy later?
Blake Corum.
Oh yeah.
No, the Achilles, the lineman,
Oh, the lineman.
the stud lineman.
He'll probably be a late pick.
The
now.
linebacker.
I don't know if he
The
was
linebacker.
in-
No, offensive lineman.
The offensive
Lineman.
lineman.
is
He
it?
Torn
that's
in the
right.
Big Ten.
That's
no,
right.
against Ohio State.
Ohio
Ohio
State.
State,
game.
Yeah, it was in the fourth quarter.
Remember
He-
that.
Yeah. And he was highly ranked, so he might be a steal kind
Yeah,
of
they were
guy,
saying he
too.
could have been a
Right.
first round pick, but he blew his Achilles. So
Nice guy.
This is crazy. There's been like 7 minutes of him making razzle dazzle catches, and his hands are great.
Right. Too bad
He-
the quarterback transferred.
Those are like NFL
Well,
catches,
the ball's
though.
smaller in college.
Huh?
The ball's smaller in
Right.
college.
Well, they've already. Jeez. Girl, like the girls
The dick
basketball.
is in.
You know, we should have watched what's the Browns draft day? We should have watched draft day before this.
Oh,
So I couldn't
Yeah.
remember what it's called. That was gonna be my joke earlier. The Bears traded for 4 first rounders,
Right.
and
I want my draft picks back.
That was a great. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's a good movie. So Marvin Harrison getting interviewed.
Where's your dad?
Must be sunny in there because the last couple guys had sunglasses on.
Right.
It's good for them. Must be
yeah,
good.
I wore my regular glass. I should have wore
We
sunglasses.
should have all wore sunglasses.
I might have got drafted tonight.
Yeah.
Jeez,
There you go.
it's almost as bad as the girls basketball draft. The style. I mean, it's been going on in the NFL draft forever.
At least Caleb Williams didn't wear a dress. Like people were saying he was
Is
gonna.
Is that Jaden's mom?
Yeah.
I think it was her again.
No,
What is with?
Harrison?
No, that was
Harrison's
Marvin's.
mom.
Marvin's.
mom, yeah.
I was gonna say, what's with these top ranked athletes having hot moms?
It's a nice little list. Some
Kim-
good players on both sides. I like that.
Man, Howie Long
Kellen
got-
Winslow Jr. though.
Howie Long got
The
busy.
second, he's in jail.
So do the Matthews guys.
Well,
Yeah.
that's right.
Kellen Winslow was in jail, isn't he?
Yeah.
What'd he do?
Yeah, he did he.
How
What did
was
he
I-
do?
He did a lot.
Or was
Let's
it an
use my phone.
assault or something? Like he did. He's
Kellen
a kid-
Winslow Jr.
Oh, Junior. Yeah, not that.
Yeah,
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 no,
yeah.
not that
Kidnapping and
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
weird.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It
I
was
think it was
bad.
against women or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was some crazy. He was nuts. I can't remember, but he's in jail.
He's nuts.
Yeah.
He was like a pretty high pick too, wasn't he?
First off, I see he's a convicted sex offender.
Plus,
there you
plus he went to the U.
Who isn't? But
On
anyways.
February 19th, 2021, Winslow agreed and accepted a 14-year prison sentence for 1 count of rape and 2 counts of assault.
Agreed.
Yeah, so it was gonna be worse. What year?
Yeah, I'll take the 14.
What year?
21.
21. He will be eligible for parole in 28.
Yeah, 7. Yeah, half the term. Half you can get out.
What
so.
state's he in?
California. He's in.
Oh, he'll be out in 3 weeks probably. I was thinking Texas.
Drew,
They might be
hold
setting
on.
up the gallows.
Despicable Me 4?
Is this Jokic?
Yeah. Love it.
Is this
Oh yeah, they're making another one.
That's Jokic.
Yeah, he dressed up like him.
Oh, it is.
Did you see the
The
graphic that the Nuggets posted that night?
No.
It was Gru and it was LeBron going like this to the ref and Davis being mad too. As minions though.
Did you see Jokic's brothers?
Yeah.
Dude, I saw the video.
Second time that they're being
Throwing punch-
investigated for that.
He
NBA.
straight up.
I
I
mean,
mean, I
it's
sent
in
you
a
that video. He straight up
First-
just boom.
First of all, they're fucking nuts. And
Right.
second of all, why would you mess with those? Those guys are huge.
I know.
And they're nuts.
And they're nuts.
Right. It'd be like us messing with the dudes behind it. Oh, never mind.
Hey,
In Kansas City, they weren't big.
The Chargers are down to under a minute here on mine, so I'm a little ahead.
Right.
And could it be
I
a
think
trade?
they're trading. I think
It's
Minnesota's
a
gonna,
long time unless they're arguing about who they're going to take.
right.
Which you kind of had to know what's going on.
Are they going to pull a Minnesota and miss their pick?
Jim Harbaugh sitting in the corner throwing a fit. I want JJ.
You know what? That'd be great for the Bears. I'd love them to miss a pick. One less pick in front of them.
Right.
Then they'd be like,
No, Jim, we can't take Blake Corum.
That means Oduze, whatever his name is, gets
don't
close.
say nothing.
Trade.
Don't
Keeping the pick.
Damn it.
Oh.
Why? Don't do that.
Jeez,
Oh my God, it's a
yelling
Shy.
stuff.
The Shy coming back. You guys ever watch this?
No.
It's actually very underrated.
Is it The Wire?
No, it's called The Chai.
What's it on?
Showtime.
Oh, okay. I don't have Showtime.
No, The
You see
Wire
the
is the greatest show
Bon
ever made.
Jovi movie or show?
Yeah,
coming?
I like documentary or
on
whatever.
Hulu.
Yeah. Yep. We'll watch that one night.
The pick is in.
We'll watch that one night.
We
Tim.
see it. We're just
After-
waiting for it to come back.
After the show, we're gonna watch a Bon
Is
Jovi
it Gronk?
documentary. It is Gronk. USAA.
I like your serve.
What's Gronk doing next? Weed. He's doing weed next.
I'm surprised he hasn't done WWE yet.
Oh, that's next.
He has.
was on
yeah,
WWE.
he's done
Oh,
it,
he was
yeah.
doing that?
Oh,
yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, he wasn't well
He's done the
received.
Family Guy. You know,
Which
he
I think is funny that was it Jake Paul? One of
Yeah, Logan Paul.
Logan Paul's a champion, but Gronk wasn't.
Gronk wasn't smart enough to figure it out. That's why they gave him the script and he was like, "What?"
He's probably like, it's not real.
Yeah, he's like, "It's not real."
Yeah.
Exactly.
Family Guy was either. I just had to call everybody Grover.
So, who do you guys think's going next? Then we got
Five.
JJ.
Nah, I think it's gonna
JJ
be.
McCarthy.
I think it's gonna be Neighbors.
I'm gonna go with Neighbors too. I agree
Yeah.
with Neighbors here.
My serious pick.
Well, you know what? No, you know what?
I'm gonna go
change
Joel.
that.
I'm gonna go Joel.
I'm gonna go Joel too because it's Harbaugh.
Yep.
Likes to build.
I'm going
Likes
Joel.
to build his lines.
Bowers.
I'm gonna go with JC Latham.
Just
Okay.
because
Alabama.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's a good one.
offensive. That's a good pick. Yeah.
I like that.
I know. I just really see him going tight end here because they don't have a tight end.
Oh, I always go tight end.
And I mean, it's tough to get a good tight end.
That's what I keep telling her. Jeez. Jace has left the
Giggity.
room.
Yeah, I don't know what's funnier, like
Jace has to back away from the microphone.
the wink or the walk away.
Turned away trade offers for Justin Herbert.
I would have like.
That means Harbaugh likes him.
Well,
How could you not like
here's
him?
the thing: he's a proven NFL commodity quarterback. You can't trade that away. I mean, it's not like he was.
Yeah, but
he's
if you're getting
okay.
Well, they did it with
you're getting
Cousins.
a Godfather like Deshaun Watson deal.
I know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
There was a guy talking about how bad he was in the second half.
Here we go.
Huh?
How bad Herbert was against the Jags in the second half of that playoff game.
And that wasn't his fault. He had a fucking idiotic coach.
With the fifth pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Joe Alt.
Wow!
Notre Dame.
Tennessee's on the clock right now going.
Look at his
take offers.
Let's look at his hot mom.
That's a Jim Harbaugh pick right
Yeah,
there.
it is.
It's totally
Dude, he looks like he's like 12.
Right, Willie, you agree? That's
Yeah,
a Jim Harbaugh pick.
He looks like
right
he's 12 and he stands up.
Right? Dude, look how
Look at
young
the
he
girl
looks.
next to him.
That has to be his girlfriend, I
That
bet.
can't be his
Oh, there's
girlfriend.
I guarantee you it
There's
is.
like 11.
There's his dad, John Alt.
Oh, they were NFL too?
Another father-son duo.
Yeah,
Wow.
you gotta like that.
I didn't know that.
Neighbors might go here. Tennessee's taking fielding calls.
You know, the Giants?
Giants are taking a receiver.
Nope.
Receiver.
JJ
McCarthy.
Yeah.
They're going to take a quarterback here. Because Daniel Jones' contract is off the books next year.
Right.
Okay. It's a good point for him to do it.
All the guaranteed money comes off this year.
Yep. So he can sit for a year. The guy can be
So you're a Packers type thing where they sit him on the bench, let him figure out what's going on.
And deep and what's his name? The new the coach there needs his quarterback there.
Right.
He wants if this guy can be his quarterback, he wants his. He don't have to teach Daniel Jones.
So what do you guys think about JJ McCarthy though going this high? I mean, you saw him play at Michigan.
I saw him playing in the Rose Bowl, and he threw a couple balls through guys' defenders' hands that got to receivers.
Yeah,
There's velocity behind his throw.
Remember,
Now,
Tim Tebow was a first-round pick. Remember that.
And that was the question.
A lot of guys
that was
are.
the question behind McCarthy too. Is that did he have the arm talent? Well, I saw the arm talent in the Rose Bowl. I did. Now I don't know if he can do everything else, but the arm talent's there. I think. I believe it is. I mean, if I'd be honest, the Bears were in this spot and the number of this pick I needed a quarterback, I'd be fine with taking McCarthy. I really would. I mean, but the Giants, another team has a bunch of needs. Or not the Giants, the Giants.
Giants, yeah.
Yeah. Then our team has a bunch
Still
of
looks
other
like
needs.
he's 12.
But they got a solid offensive line, the Giants. They're solid.
Dude, if that's his girlfriend, she looks like she's still in high school. I mean, I'm an old man, so everybody looks young, but
right.
In recent weeks, both Patriots, Vikings reached out to the Chargers to see if they had interest in trading Herbert. Answer, flat no. Not only do the Chargers love Herbert, but they also would have to take on a $63.5 million cap charge for the coming season, and they only have $32.3 to spend this season.
So it's cheaper to keep them.
Yeah, and it makes
it's
sense
true.
to keep.
Wait, no khakis? What the fuck?
Look at Jim. Look at Dapper.
He's not in his RV. You know he's living in an RV, don't you know?
Yeah, good for him.
Yeah.
You know, Tennessee's got to be pissed right now.
You know, his RV's probably so pimped out. It's probably got 85 TVs to watch film on. Right. That's all he does is watch film in his RV.
Right. Down by the river. It's actually down by the beach.
And he's got a bank of VHS machines. Yeah.
He does that and moisturizes his tattoo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. See his new tattoo?
Yeah.
The Michigan 15-0 he got.
Yeah.
Some guy bet him, and was it
Player.
One of the players.
player did, and he got it. Because
They
won. He said
went undefeated
if we
this
won
year?
the championship, I'll get a tattoo. They won it, so he got the tattoo. It's right here in his arm.
Good for him.
15,
Pick his
the
in.
symbol and a 15.
There ain't many
15-0.
undefeated years anymore. I mean, usually it's
gonna
one
be hard.
loss.
Now years can be hard.
Well,
Nowadays,
in the Big Ten, it's going to be impossible.
yeah, it's like
You got to run through the gauntlet
there's be a 2 4-loss teams playing at the Big Ten championship
in the
game.
Rose Bowl. Yeah, Big Ten. Yeah, you're right.
Where to see the
So
Badgers?
what do you guys think here?
Giants.
I'm going JJ McCarthy off the. I'm going
I
first,
like your pick.
first off the book thing or off the road.
I'm going to say a receiver. I'm going to say Malik Neighbors.
What other quarterbacks are
What
here?
about Neighbors?
You still
I don't
got
see any other quarterback other than McCarthy. I don't see.
You know what?
What's his name?
I'm gonna
I don't
throw
see Bo Nix.
O'Doonius.
I think Bo Nix is going
Okay,
to Denver.
I'm gonna throw him in there.
Over Neighbors?
Okay.
Zunzane.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say
I
his
hope he
name.
falls on the Bears. But,
I think Neighbors is the pick. Is the next receiver taken?
For what quarterback?
And here we go. So we have the Giants pick is in. And who'd you say, Tim?
Neighbors.
You said
Dunze.
Neighbors. You got Neighbors?
Yeah.
I got JJ.
Throwing some free agent dollars at it.
look 12
Hasn't
too.
worked
Why do y'all
out.
look
They're
What's happened
showing
to their offensive
JJ.
line? Throwing draft capital at it, throwing free agency dollars at it.
Looks like he's got
Hasn't
lipstick
worked
on.
out. You can't continue to work with that mindset.
He does.
I can
JJ
just
does
always
not
build
look
up
like
around it,
he's.
and then
JJ does not look like he's getting drafted next, though. Oh, maybe he's playing coy.
I don't like the expensive watch and the girlfriend that looks out of his league.
I like the expensive watches. I'm a watch guy.
Are you really?
Oh, yeah,
It
I like
looks
watches.
like he's getting up, like he's ready to stand up.
Neighbors.
Yeah,
he's a little smiley. Haven't seen him that happy all day. So.
That's like 46 teeth I can see in his mouth right there.
But
he's a shark.
I'll stick with JJ. I can't change my pick now after I got some insider information now by looks.
Yeah, Malik was showing a lot of teeth there.
Here we go.
Taking Malik Neighbors. He's the most explosive player at the receiver position in the draft, and the Giants receivers absolutely stink.
Here it comes.
They stink. They absolutely stink.
With the 6th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Malik Neighbors, wide receiver, LSU.
Wow. I think Tennessee's trading out of
We
this
thought
pick.
maybe quarterbacks.
Either that, they're taking the Alabama.
I'm going with
offensive lineman.
they're going with the lineman.
Yeah, they got to go with the lineman.
I don't think they're going to trade out of it.
Well,
They need it.
How about the other lineman?
Which one?
Can't remember his name now. The lineman. He's got like he played with Kelly Williams in high school.
What?
Offensive tackle.
Fuaga.
Yep. Well, what's his name?
Talise Fuaga.
I think
from
that's
Oregon State.
I believe that's him. Yeah, he's ranked pretty high, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got him and the kid from Alabama.
Oh, the
tackles.
Oregon State lineman? Yeah, he's good.
Yeah. And he went to high school with Caleb Williams.
Yeah. I think it's the Alabama lineman here.
Okay.
What if they took?
It's funny how they rate these guys. He is the best receiver in the draft. That's what he had just said, but Marvin Harrison was the highest rated player.
Right.
They do this all the time with players. It's hilarious when they just double talk. He's the most explosive. Well, if he's the most explosive receiver, and that's different than what Marvin Harrison probably does. Marvin Harrison does everything probably really well, where he can just get off the ball real good, this kid. And he's a good receiver. I mean,
listening to a lot of these guys on podcasts this week, like they thought that Neighbors was like the best route runner, like the best, but like Harrison is like plug and play. Like he's a guy you can plug in and not worry about.
He reminds me of if he can have a career like that, it'd be great. Like I think Marvin Harrison can be like a DeAndre Hopkins type guy.
Yes, exactly
He's
like
got that
him.
length. He's got that catch radius. He's got all that. DeAndre Hopkins, anything within his arm span, he catches, and that's what you need at a receiver to have that. I mean, to be honest, Kyler Murray, and think about it. Kyler Murray gets injured a lot, but when he's healthy, when Hopkins played, he had huge numbers because he would just throw it to him.
Right.
Here you go.
Right.
And it was, hey, I'm not blaming Kyler Murray. I do the same thing.
Right.
He's going to catch it. He's going there, you know?
So you want to hear some of his weaknesses, what they say?
I'm looking
play with Jaden
Neighbors.
McDaniels.
Runs free into big spaces, but needs additional route schooling. Inconsistent hip sync to snap routes off at crisp angles. Would benefit from eliminating wasted motion in early phases of the route, and lackadaisical to capture positioning and stack coverage behind him.
Okay.
So
I would still take him.
Yeah, I mean, he had a lot of.
I would have loved him on the
more
Packers.
strengths.
God damn.
There must be comparing with Jamar Chase here,
Right.
obviously, because they're showing Jamar Chase a lot. Look at that speed. Jesus.
Right.
Beep, beep, zip, bang.
That was nice.
And he played in the SEC. Like, I think SEC is the best football conference.
Yeah, I think from top to bottom, you're correct.
Right.
They play the best.
Is there pizza left?
Yeah.
So it looks like they made their. Oh, that's them. That's the neighbors pick. Now Tennessee is on the clock. There could be a trade here. I wouldn't be. I'm surprised we haven't seen a trade yet, but maybe.
Yeah, but the thing is, so
you got a guy.
Minnesota's at 12, right? So
Yes.
who's in between them right now?
Minnesota.
Yeah.
You got the Bears.
11. They're at. I'm sorry.
They're at 11.
The Titans, the Falcons, the Bears, the Jets, and the Jets are going to take Brock Bowers.
Yeah, the Jets aren't going to take. So I bet
Or
you
a receiver.
JJ's going 11.
Hmm?
JJ's going 11 because no one's coming up to get him.
Could the Jets take another lineman if it falls?
The Jets could take Oduzane if he's still there.
What was Cousins' deal?
4
4
for
years, but it's
180.
front loaded.
Yeah, 180 front loaded.
Right.
He's going to get 100 guaranteed. That was the deal.
I mean, I think the Falcons are taking a defensive player, but
See, I like this shit too. When they do that with their
yeah.
Who was it? Was it Fields that had his football jersey in his jacket?
I don't remember.
I thought he had his like jersey sewn in. I'm getting a new house.
I'm getting that new house I wanted.
Flannel.
Flannel.
Ed had a big piece.
Flannel alert.
Ed had a big piece of pizza in his mouth, so someone had to step in.
That's
Step
Flannel.
Flannel.
Okay, well, who's Titans taking? Who are they taking? Pickens in this. Oh, they're not going to go to yet.
Odunze.
While they're Pickens in quick, they know who they wanted.
It's the Alabama lineman.
Latham.
Dallas.
Latham. JC Latham.
JC Latham.
Oh, Latham.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
What about
You guys are getting Dallas.
What about Dallas Turner?
He's going to the Bears.
Oh, that'd be dangerous.
No, I think the Bears are taking. They're going to take
Odunze?
if he's there.
Nah, Atlanta's taking him because that's all they do at the 8th pick is take offensive players.
Well, this year, hopefully, the quarterback fixes their offensive players and make him.
Who's the quarterback?
Kirk Cousins, right? Yeah.
Kirk and his Coles cash taking it to the ATL.
Crafton Kirk.
Wait, so that's my question. What is Kirk going to wear now? There's no Coles in Atlanta.
No?
No, it's just a Midwest thing.
He's probably stocking up at his house. And
They have Five Below.
Is he still living with his in-laws?
He could have it shipped in.
Yeah, he can order online.
You know what? I think he's made like $300 million in his career. He's never bought a house. Wasn't he living with his in-laws?
No, he had a house on that. And
Oh, did
the
he?
quarterback. Oh yeah, it was a real nice house. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because they had like a
It
nice
was-
football room.
Yeah,
Right.
it was like his little back room he had with all the stuff in it.
Right, it's
And
man
then
cave.
It was like almost like a cabin. Like it was on a little lake, right? It was on a lake, right? That quarterback show.
yeah.
But it was a beautiful.
He was
house.
renting. He doesn't own it.
Yeah.
He was just on a lease on Airbnb.
He didn't like the
Well, I
tax
think for the
structure in Minnesota.
for his whole contract with Washington and the first couple of years with Minnesota, he lived with his in-laws.
I don't know. Well, yeah, good for him.
Smart.
What? It's not like he can't afford a house.
Right. Oh, be like Gronkowski didn't spend any of his playing money. He lived off his endorsements.
Residuals,
Right?
His endorsements. Yeah. Yeah, it's. I mean, nothing wrong with that.
No.
Right.
You can get away with it. Do it.
Yeah, I think once he started, he was worried about, for his life, I'm going to retirement money out of this. And then probably halfway through his career, he's like, oh, I'm making some money now.
Probably saw what Aaron Hernandez was doing. Like, I need to save my shit.
Yeah, but he was probably like after about 5 or 6 years, he got his big contract
Right.
and he was set then,
Yeah.
But he probably was
loved
used to
him.
just
Yeah.
saving his money by that point. 'Cause
Oh,
you
I-
don't know. I mean,
No, you keep talking.
I said you don't know when you're signed. I mean, these guys, yeah, they're making good money, but it ain't. A lot
Well,
of it ain't life changing.
Right. Look at
I mean, it changes for
right.
a little bit.
Travis Kelce almost went bankrupt his rookie year because he spent like a shit ton of money right
Mhm.
away and didn't realize like how things
It's
worked.
not that much, and
No.
then you got lawyers. You've got
Right. Yeah.
your
Baby mamas.
yeah, probably
Got to pay your agent.
Right.
your agents. Yeah,
Oh no, what I was gonna say was, you see who had a go-ahead homer today in the Cubs game?
No.
yeah. Pete Crow.
Pete Crow Armstrong for his
How
first
about-
hit.
Yeah, his first major league hit.
No, of the season, first hit of the season.
No,
that was his first major league hit.
Yeah.
He didn't get a hit last year.
He was
No.
0 for his career.
It's like
So-
0 for 9 or
Attaboy.
something. Yeah.
0 for 16.
0 for
last year.
16,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
So
well,
3
did you
games,
see what
4
Craig
games?
Counsell said about him bringing him up? Yeah, he's going back down once our guys are back. This is just for him to get his development,
Yeah.
the major league development
For
part of
sure
it. He's
it
not
is.
going to stay
Yeah,
up.
because he has a couple times
He-
he can go up and down.
Oh,
He has
Yeah,
his
bunch.
things that he needs to work through, and yeah, minor league development, it can stop that because he needs major league development too.
Yeah, I put in that we should trade Belly for Montgomery.
So what do you guys think here then? You said
JC Latham.
Latham. Who'd you say, Willie? Who you think?
Latham as well.
Who's a coach at Tennessee now?
Fisher.
No, it's who's the good offensive lineman coach? It's his kid.
Oh yeah, I know. I
He's
can't
the
think of the name.
OC for the Bengals, I think. Callahan.
Yeah.
Not Bo Callahan.
Brian.
Yeah, Brian Callahan's son.
Brian Callahan's
No, it's
son.
it's
That's-
Brian Callahan.
His name's Brian. What's
Oh, it's Brian
his
Callahan,
dad's
yeah.
name was no, I can see him too.
He was the Raiders coach.
Oh, it's Bill Callahan. His dad's
Bill
name.
Callahan. Yeah.
So it picks in. I'm gonna throw it out. You know what?
Odunze.
A quarterback needs a security blanket. I'm gonna go with Brock Bowers.
Ooh.
With the 7th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select J.C. Latham.
Oh, there you go.
Tackle.
So J.C. Latham from the Alabama. So 2 offensive tackles in the first 7 picks.
Right.
So 2 offensive tackles, 3 quarterbacks, and 2 receivers so far.
We're
Right.
taking
5,
the
6, 7.
Detroit
No.
Lions playbook.
Yeah.
No defensive players yet, right?
No, not one. So it's pretty strong cornerback draft, but everything else is kind of there's one or two good guys, and there's a good mix of guys, but there's not really any true pass rushers they said in this draft. There's just edge guys, but not any crazy pass rushers. Nothing like Will Anderson. That's basically, let's put it that way. No Will Andersons this year.
I think they might Doomsday might go here. Why not add to
give him a real weapon?
Right.
How about Brock Bowers go double tight? And Kyle, you know what? Think about it though.
They already have two tight ends.
But wait,
Kyle Pitts can get stretched out.
But wait, Kyle Pitts coming up for a contract pretty quick here.
Right.
So
yeah,
are you going to want to pay him if he gets good with Kirk Cousins for a year, and then all of a sudden, you think he's great, but Kirk Cousins made him good, and all of a sudden he's not.
Yeah, you're paying him, and then got to pay Kirk $100 million. You're paying Mooney $50 million.
And to be honest, that division is winnable if they get the right guy to put in the spot. That division's winnable.
They could trade out here too. Like Denver might be able to move up because JJ.
Yeah, maybe a cornerback here for someone.
Right. I like the dude from Toledo.
Hey, how tall is Joe Alt?
Joe Alt's like 6'6",
6'9".
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's huge. Brian Kelly, that like they were interviewing.
He looks like Carmelo.
Yeah,
a little bit.
Maybe that's why his girlfriend looked like she was 11 because he was 6'9".
I know.
She was 6'1".
How tall is
he?
Giggity. Falcons pick is already in.
Oh, they knew who they wanted.
Right.
I mean,
screw the basement Benchwarmers.
If they take Rome, then I bet the Bears trade out. I would bet you.
They're taking
No, I want to see the Bears take Cooper DeJean. That'd be awesome.
Too early for him, but he's going to be good.
I
He's
know.
gonna be solid.
Who's the pass rusher from Alabama?
Dallas Turner.
I think Turner.
Are you talking about the edge?
Yeah, Dallas Turner.
I think Turner's the pick here for Atlanta.
That's what I think.
Yeah, because they need help on. You're right. Their offense. They're kind of got their offense spree because they got the backs.
They got two backs. They got.
Well, who was the other receiver next to London last year? He was like a guy that's been around, but he was pretty solid. He
Patterson.
Yeah, no other receiver.
They were using him as a running back.
Yeah, they had another guy because Patterson left. He went somewhere else now.
Cordell.
Yeah.
No, he's staying.
No, he signed somewhere else.
I thought he signed a 1-year deal to stay there again.
I thought he left. I could be wrong though.
Google.
But where did who's the other receiver in Atlanta? I can't remember. It was a guy that we all know. It's like, oh yeah, he's one of the guys you pick in fantasy and go, oh yeah, and he doesn't do great. He's like that guy gets touched on every like 3 weeks.
Oh, 2 years, $6 million in the Steelers.
Yeah, Steelers. That's what it was. Look up the Falcons receiving core.
Falcons receiving core.
Drake London. They got Rondell Moore now.
Rondell Moore.
Oh yeah,
they just got him right.
Darnell Mooney.
Mooney. They just got. Oh, they're not taking a receiver.
No,
they signed Mooney too.
Yeah,
they signed. They're going to be, and if they want to keep.
And Cousins is going to find those guys.
Maybe Bowers is a pick here.
And they got Ray McLeod.
Ray McLeod. Nice.
Well, with Ray.
So what do you guys think? What do you think the Falcons are doing, Tim? Or Willie?
Running back?
Dallas Turner.
What do you think, Tim? Dallas Turner. Jace?
Could you see a running back?
No.
I don't know if there's any good ones.
No.
How about what?
Yep.
Wait.
That dog is beautiful.
How about JJ going to the Falcons?
He doesn't look too stoked.
Well, like I said, he's not going here. Although it's that contract I said. I mean, the contract there's only a couple of years, but he sits for a year or two. What do you think, Tim? Or
who that?
Ed?
Defense. I don't know what.
Who that?
The Phoenix.
No, I'm going defensive player here. They need help.
Michael Penix there. Besides, doesn't have the nose, but he put the Humpty Dance guy nose on. He looked like the Humpty Dance guy.
He does.
He looked just like him.
Like who?
The Humpty Dance. Digital on the ground. He looked just like him. If he had the nose, he don't have the nose. I'm not. Yeah.
Going back to it, what's up with all these guys with sunglasses?
We said that
because there's lights.
You know why? The future's so bright. They got to wear shades.
Ooh.
That's why I never wore shades when I was
don't
younger.
believe that's what that song was about.
No.
Look at this photograph. Oh, sorry.
Look at Arthur Blank. I can sell 2x4s for 3% above.
What are we doing here
now?
Is it, what? Why am I here,
dude? He's like 84.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh, he's putting it where?
I gotta go to the doctor again. Why?
What do you mean cough?
Oops, I pooped.
That was Willie. He wasn't even doing an imitation.
I don't want to keep saying his name, but I'm going to go. I don't know. With Cal Pitts,
the dick
Dallas
is in.
Turner.
I like defense, but you know what? I think Byron Murphy is the best defensive tackle in this draft. And pressure at the middle is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with Byron Murphy since there is no true edge rushers.
That's a nice
in
call.
This draft.
Oh, that guy's doing the Hawk thing.
So let's see what Roger Goodell says because the pick
The dick is in.
So the defense is where they desperately need the help. Again, Adam Schefter telling us to expect a quarterback to go here. J.J. McCarthy is on the board. Michael Penix Jr. is on the board.
Don't expect,
Michael Nix is on the board.
Especially going quarterback, Greeny, after you pay Kirk Cousins $100 million guaranteed.
Let's see if the stunner is about to take place. Here comes
No
Roger
way.
Goodell to announce the pick.
With the 8th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Michael Penix.
What the fuck?
So last year, I sat here last year and defended them taking the running back, which I thought was a great pick. They didn't use him enough. The running back, he was great.
Yeah, I can't think of
This
his
pick makes
No
not
sense.
one bit of sense to me at all.
So now
this
you're gonna
high in the draft when you have other needs and you're a
God,
team
I
that can win
can't-
your division and maybe even do better with Kirk Cousins.
I cannot wait
This
for
is
the
insane.
podcast tomorrow.
This is insane.
Can you imagine how bad? Remember how bad we nailed the Packers for taking Jordan Love at 29 or whatever, and they didn't need a quarterback. They could have done a lot of damage here
Well,
with
this team.
It makes no sense. You just got a
it's a dumb
quarterback.
pick.
Guy, you know who's laughing their asses off right now? Minnesota. Minnesota's got to be going, oh my God, we're going to get J.J. McCarthy.
No, yeah, they did. They were going. I thought we were going to get.
Wait, no. The Bears are going to trade the Raiders right here.
Yep.
You watch.
Oh, now the Bears are
The
sitting.
Bears
in the,
are okay because they're extra players now. They can take down to 13 or 12, 13 now.
So J.J. McCarthy's sitting there.
It's got to be
The
those
Bears
They're
have
Bears. They're trading right
Denver
now.
or could see him jump up there.
Or Minnesota.
Yeah.
A doomsday?
If they get the right trade package,
Dallas, a doomsday. Who's going here if they don't get trade?
they're going to take
A doomsday.
Rome. They're going to take Rome.
Yeah, they have to.
I believe so. Or
Tight end.
They're going to take They're going to take Byron Murphy.
Yes.
They're going to take.
Or they Dallas Turner.
No, they're going to go pressure up the middle.
Yeah,
they're going to go with him.
Which would be great to go with Sweat and
do they
who's the
still,
other end?
What's his name?
I can't think of his name.
Do they have the
Oh
guy
my
from
God.
Buffalo still,
They got-
Edmonds?
They're linebackers.
What do you mean? I thought you meant like he was a linebacker up the
No,
middle. Byron Murphy's an actual.
He's a defensive tackle.
He's a DT. Okay, yeah. I thought when you said
He's
up the
300 pounds. He's coming up the middle.
Yeah, he is 6'1", 300 pounds.
The dick is in already for the Bears. They're like, holy shit!
Oh, so they're taking. Yeah, they're not trading out.
We didn't even think.
Wow, I can't believe they didn't field any calls though, and maybe they're just like screw it.
You know that Minnesota is
now Minnesota's like, unless
although if they like Rome, the only problem about that is that I could see the Jets taking him at this next pick.
Who's that?
Rome. If he was there and the Bears traded away, they wouldn't get him.
I think the Jets are taking Bowers or lineman.
I agree with Bowers there.
You know why the Falcons drafted him? Head coach loves him and wanted him from the first time he seen him. And they met when they had their interview. That's when he wanted him.
That is
what? Yeah, but you just signed a quarterback and guaranteed him $100 million.
And I'm not beating up Michael Penix one bit.
No.
We don't know anything about what's going to happen with him.
No,
but
he's very
I'm
talented.
beating up the pick at this time.
Yeah, it's not the place, the time or the place for that pick.
No.
Well, you
Actually,
said
it's not a bad.
I would have been.
Well, he's going to sit on the bench for 2 years.
Yeah.
He has to. You just paid a guy $100 million.
Plus, you got a guy coming off an Achilles.
He did say it was front loaded though, and the contract could be off the books in a year. Maybe he can get rid of him next year.
I think it's
Yeah,
like
but you're still going to
Well, maybe that's the thing. Maybe it's like show.
You're gonna have
train
dead money
Penix,
that
Right.
third
and then
year.
we trade you.
But the thing is, too. Remember, he's coming off an Achilles. He can pull on Aaron Rodgers next year, like third snap of the season, go down again. You know what I mean? It's not.
But you don't.
Well,
use
he
the-
ain't going to be starting this year, Cousins.
I don't think he used the 8th pick in the draft to prepare for an injury.
I know.
And Penix is coming off of 2 injuries.
I mean, yet again, look at it like this. What happens? Kirk Cousins plays good for 2 years. After that second season, they do good. He does good. All right, Penix is ready. Trade him, draft picks.
Well, they'll probably just cut him at that point.
But what if you can trade him, though, and a team wants him? That's the thing.
They'll trade him to the Jets when Aaron goes down again.
There you go. Well, when
This
he
is cra-
retires.
that's. I mean,
Right.
look at this: torn ACL, dislocated shoulder,
Not throwing.
torn ACL, separated throwing shoulder.
So he's done both shoulders and ACL twice.
Yeah, and that's.
In-
but all those
in-
injuries are 4 years ago. Like
Still,
again,
there's damage done. I mean,
Sources: the Jets are currently working a trade
ooh,
to move up.
with
Booger's like, I don't like it.
With Denver.
the North Vikings.
Why would they be working to trade the Vikings?
That makes no sense.
The Vikings they were behind them.
To make sure, because to move up that one.
I
just to
guess
make
the
sure.
Jets could take McCarthy, I guess, but why would they do that?
No,
Why
but the
would-
Jets could
why
trade
would-
it to the.
Oh, somebody else.
Wait, why wouldn't the Jets take McCarthy?
Minnesota is going to the Jets 10 spot.
Yeah, they're gonna
Yeah.
because Oakland could otherwise.
Right.
Okay, here we go.
Why wouldn't
They stole the Bears' thunder right there?
No.
I think the Bears wanted a receiver.
A doomsday.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Rome Odunze, wide receiver, Washington.
They got the two guys they wanted.
The big questions on all the talk shows in Chicago this week. Do they draft the lineman to protect the young quarterback or the receiver to give him
No,
the weapon?
you
And now,
take the receiver and then you
I wonder if
draft
that guy
him.
works at McDowell's.
I kept waiting for him to go like this.
Our buns don't have sesame seeds.
Pop says they don't want JJ McCarthy.
Ooh.
Well, you're getting them.
You're gonna get him.
Why would you want him? I don't
Jets
know.
are on the clock.
Jets. They did do a trade for sure.
When the Falcons drafted Penix, Benny Hanna started going off in the Vikings trade room.
Did they do that for sure? The trade? Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Jets
have
trade pick.
traded the pick.
Is that official enough for
let's
you?
hear.
To Minnesota to move up.
FBS. You talk about consistency. 5 or more catches in every game.
The
They'll come up and tell us in a minute.
on the clock.
The Vikings are taking JJ. There's no doubt.
No doubt.
I don't
Really?
think I would have done that.
You think
Who is their quarterback right now, technically?
Oakland would have come up and taken him.
Let me ask you what they're worried about. I believe the Bears.
Has to be.
I believe the Bears don't want to leave that spot. They were like, nope, we want this guy. We're done.
Who is the Vikings quarterback?
Because now you know for sure. Unless something weird happened, Keenan Allen's a 1-year player. He's
Yeah,
done it.
we knew that though. I mean,
Well, they were talking about getting
Darnold.
extension. They were. If this didn't happen, they were going to extend him. That was a talk. If they couldn't get what they wanted in the draft, they were going to extend Keenan Allen. That was the plan, possibly. And they can still extend him.
now the
It's
Vikings.
cheap. I mean,
Now the
he's
Vikings
cheap.
are at 11. They're going to end up with the best quarterback in the draft somehow. You never know. I mean, who knows? But yeah, I mean, it's a crapshoot. It is a crapshoot. But yeah, it's just crazy. 4 or 5. That's 5th.
Yeah.
And
One,
Oakland's
two,
sitting there now without a quarterback,
three.
right?
I mean, Vegas.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Vegas Raiders.
The Raiders.
Well, who they signed who they got it? They signed somebody in offseason though to bridge a gap, maybe.
Wasn't it?
The Raiders.
No, the guy. He's been everywhere. He was with the Jaguars and
Oh, Gardner Minshew.
Minshew,
Yeah, he went
didn't
there.
he?
Minshew went there. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he signed a 3-year deal.
Yeah.
All right, what jersey do you buy first? Odunze or Williams?
Neither.
Oh wait, get a Montez Sweat because you know your dad just gets one.
Get a
just
Keenan
says-
Allen jersey.
It
That's what I
says
get.
Sweat on the back, and it's
Cool.
Oh, there's a player named that too.
Yeah, they got
Should be
eight. They
Sweat
got Aiden
69.
O'Connell,
That's what I was going to
Minshew,
say.
and Anthony Brown.
Yeah. Who's the other quarterback?
Aiden O'Connell.
Oh, yeah, O'Connell. Yeah.
Derek Carr's twin.
Yeah,
O'Connell's been there for a few years, right?
Yeah.
They drafted him.
Yeah. So
So they're kind of stuck. That was what Minnesota was worried about is Oakland jumping them, I guarantee.
this one here.
Because
Their hair's.
I'm so excited to get to work from day one and go do something special.
I like their hats.
I don't like them.
Oh.
I don't like they changed their official logo to the bear and not the C anymore. I don't like that.
Oh, that's their actual. That's their one logo.
That's the official. That's why you see that, not the C anymore. It's the bear head is the official.
That's
logo.
not going
I
on.
wonder if they'll go back to
Is-
see if they go into Chicago.
Yeah, they changed.
Caleb.
Is that going on center field, or the 50-yard line? I'm gonna put that on 50.
They didn't. Well, they changed it over last year. It's been like that for a year now.
Oh,
Their
okay.
official logo is the C.
Their
is the
their first
bear.
logo is the bear. It's yeah.
Because you see it when they even showed their pick is up. It's a little bear logo next to their name, not the C anymore, which I like the C better. But it's clean and easy. That's what I like about it.
Yeah.
No, it's in though. So who do you guys think it's gonna be? JJ?
Yeah.
Willie, a little Michigan Magic in
Yeah, I think so.
Minnesota?
Yeah.
You all believe that?
What's that?
You guys all believe it's gonna be JJ?
JJ.
All right, here are the trade terms. Vikings trade number 11, a 4th round, a 5th round of the Jets for number 10.
Yeah.
And 203.
Oh, and 203.
And they
okay.
still keep their what?
Oh, so the Jets gave
23rd
203 back to him?
Yeah.
Or
There had to be a swap at the end.
yeah, so that's fine. Yeah, that's good.
They didn't give up their second.
So they
first round pick?
4th, 5th, that's it.
So they give the 4th
And they got 203, which is probably a
to move
6th.
up one spot.
The Vikings trade 11, a 4th, a 5th to the Jets in exchange for number 10 and number 203.
Yeah. Okay. So they got the 203 pick, which would be a 7th
And see,
or a
and
6th.
you know what? If that was the Bears were getting offered, I wouldn't take that for the pick they got.
Not for a 4th and a 5th. Well, I mean, if they would have moved back one spot, you know, you're still getting your guy.
Yeah, but
You get a 4th and a 5th for your guy still.
yeah. And the Bears don't want to trade with the Vikings number 1. That'd be a dumb trade. That'd be silly.
Kind of funny.
No, when you think about it, though, But who'd the Lions trade with and kind of fleeced? Like
the Vikings.
It was the Vikings, yeah. For Hawkinson.
Yep.
All comes together now. Odunze and Williams on the same plane to Detroit.
Yeah.
I mean, I think a lot of that stuff's old time football stuff. I mean, if you could make your team better and make the other team worse, essentially in your division,
right?
Because I mean, if JJ McCarthy doesn't play, that was a lot of they gave up a lot to move up, made him weaker.
Let's see.
But I mean, either way,
still
he's
wouldn't trade to a division team. If
Yeah.
I was a division GM, no way. It'd be like, nope.
No, that's old time football. Like you said, it's
I wouldn't do it
because now they would have made their team better. And the Vikings were going to pick McCarthy either way.
Yeah, I'm surprised they. I mean, unless someone else was trying to go up there and they told him, oh, someone wants this pick, and they lied to him.
Have you guys seen
Oakland would have had to give up more to move up because they had to move up 4 spots.
Yeah,
3 spots.
3. Yeah, so they would have had to give up more than the 4th and 5th. So
And probably they're still going to
must have balked.
draft Bowers, which is the guy they probably wanted out.
No, they're going to draft Bo Nix.
And
at
to be
13.
honest, the Bears make that trade drop. The Jets would still be in between them, and they could take that Rome guy.
They
from
still
him,
would have
so.
took him. Oh, Bears still would have got him.
No, the Jets were after him. They would have lost a spot.
You think the Jets were going to take?
Why not? Their defense.
Jets are going to take Bowers.
Their defense is awesome, and if the best receiver on the board, they probably take the receiver with the
They-
offense.
they need-
I don't understand why the Jets weren't looking at drafting a quarterback either, because
Rodgers only got maybe 2 years left, and in his if everything goes great, and he's a psychopath. He could just walk off and end up in Chile tomorrow, and we don't even. He's on our show. Never know with that guy.
That's good.
the girl's like, oh,
It's him.
They're
That's what
engaged now.
She looks like that chick from the Muppets in the band.
Oh, a little bit. Yeah.
With Animal hitting
Yeah.
the drums, and she's all.
She's like the groupie. Nobody says she's a groupie though.
right. Her name is
Groupie.
who sings
We're an American band.
No. Janice. Her name's Janice.
Oh, it might be. Yeah.
The groupie?
Janice. It's
Yeah.
her name's Janice.
Yeah, you're right. It is.
Oh, in the Muppets, yeah.
So this is for Hop, JJ McCarthy. I'll announce it for him. I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing. So
Hop's dancing around the.
nah,
basement.
he didn't want JJ. He said
He's going to shoot the TV on the left. What do you guys got? The TV on the right or the TV on the left in his basement? He's shooting right now.
Well,
Or punching a hole in which wall?
he just kicked the golden tee machine.
Yeah,
I would say this though, it's a good quarterback pick. I like the pick. Reason being, it's a quarterback, and if he could be good, they can sign Jefferson now with that money they're going to save on the quarterback position. So it's
Yeah, because they're only spending $10 million for Arnold for a bridge quarterback.
yeah.
And that might have been their thinking is why we're going to let Cousins go because it's going to give us money to keep Jefferson. We'll get a rookie quarterback. Hopefully, he can get the ball to these guys.
And I want to say they're going to have like way over $100 million to spend next year.
Yeah. So they'll put that money toward Jefferson. See, after this draft, you're going to see him. He's going to get signed pretty quick. He's going to get extension pretty quick in the next few days, I bet. With all these other extensions coming.
Yeah, now they know what they're doing.
Mhm.
They
had
can
to see how the draft
Yeah,
went,
exactly. And they probably told him that. I mean, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Like, hold on, Justin. Don't get all your panties in a bunch.
Don't unfriend us on Twitter.
We're wait until the draft's over. So
then
Minnesota's got
then unfriend us.
yeah.
Yeah, Minnesota's got Sam Darnold, Nick Mullins, and Jaron Hall.
Yeah, JJ McCarthy. I'll take him for sure. Sam Darnold, though, you never.
Well, they're not trading up to pick not JJ McCarthy here.
Maybe they're going to
Never
take
know.
Brock Bowers,
Right?
That would be the only other pick probably because any of
Could be
these other
Bowers.
and then the Jets take JJ McCarthy.
that would be awesome.
There we go.
Now for them it's not a bad pick, but then fucking Rodgers win 2 more MVPs.
We are honored to have with us the surviving mother, brothers, and nephew of fallen hero, United States Army Sergeant Zachary Ewing.
I thought this stuff started on the second day.
No, they did some of the first, I think. It must be a Viking, maybe from Minnesota, maybe.
Zachary died after a battle with cancer, a cancer that was discovered after he was injured during his second deployment to Iraq. We salute him and thank his family and TAPS, the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, which offers care to those grieving the loss of a military loved one. I'm now going to turn this over to Sergeant Ewing's nephew, Asher, who will announce the pick in honor of his uncle.
With the 10th pick In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select
J.J. McCarthy,
quarterback, Michigan.
Congrats, Hop.
Oh, you hear the ovation.
So J.J. McCarthy is a quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings. I didn't kick anything. Hop said he just thinks he's going to be a bust. I mean, I don't think it's a bad pick.
I don't think it's a bad pick.
I mean, what are you gonna? I mean,
he's learning from the better looking McVay, the tall McVay.
Oh, yeah. And I do like Kevin O'Connell.
I do like O'Connell.
I'm a fan of O'Connell. Yeah. And this is maybe, and you know, we kind of, I like Kirk Cousins, but all these coaches
want their own guys.
And I think that's I think that's what we you guys all think Fields would have been great because the Bears got rid of him, but I think that's the same thing that happened in Chicago. I think everybody wants their own guy. Right. It happened with who just took the other quarterback. Well, the Falcons. They free agent guy, but now they want their own guy all of a sudden.
Remember when Frenchie wanted his own guy and everybody threw a gasket?
Frenchie wanted his own guy? Get out.
Yeah. That wasn't his pick, though. Gutekunst picked him for sure. Frenchie had nothing to do with that. Although he did want someone that would probably listen to him a little better, not a veteran that helps out sometimes.
Right.
It's hard to coach a Hall of Fame quarterback if you're not on the same page.
Right.
So,
especially when he's older than you.
Yes. That's a great point. That's a great point. That is funny. I never even thought of it that way.
Right. Exactly.
Well, it's difficult and easy.
Hey guys, hey, my name's Frenchie. I'm your coach.
Dad, stop fucking calling audibles.
I forgot about that. That's a great call. That is tough.
He was in a tough spot. I mean, they went like 13-3. 3 years in a row though? But I mean, yeah, I mean it's.
Or if he had a whole bag of hats.
Second Michigan quarterback selected in the first round in common draft era.
Jim Harbaugh. That's awesome.
Whatever happened to Harbaugh?
I don't know.
Just he's.
We'll see.
Is he kicking? I think he lives on a van down by the river.
Well, in an RV down by the ocean.
Close.
Oh wait, they're not in San Diego anymore. So LA's.
Hey, we need a reaction picture from Harbaugh, don't you think?
Right.
That would have been awesome if they would have been in the Chargers.
So it's the Jets now. What do you guys think the Jets are going to do here in this spot?
Probably fuck it up.
I like Brock Bowers. I do a lot.
I like the lineman from Washington here. I think they need to protect.
The kid we talked about before, Oregon. What lineman? Offensive lineman?
Offensive lineman.
The kid with the weird name?
Yeah.
Like sounds like
Talaloluvolo.
Olu Fashanu.
I said, I believe he played high school football with Caleb Williams.
Probably.
He talked about him. So, because they asked him who do you want to see draft there, he said either my guy from high school or one of the receivers.
Olumuyiwa Fashanu.
I think he played with him.
And I've been to Hawaii twice and Fiji twice, and I still have trouble with that one.
How long was your plane ride to Fiji?
A long time. 10.5 from LA. So there's no shortcut. It's a long flight. It's like 2 days later when you get there.
Yeah.
What's Count Chocolate? What's Count Chocolate talking about?
He's talking about his pumpkin pie he eats for breakfast every day.
Is that what he said?
Who the fuck is Mel Kiper?
That might be the quote of the night.
I will bring that up. They did a little thing before you guys. I think before people got here, we were kind of listening a little bit, but they talked about Chris Mortensen.
So did they?
First drafted all Chris Mortensen passed away this last year. So,
yep.
So
it was unreal, like how many people came out and talked about like how much he helped.
Yeah, they said he was a great colleague.
Right.
Yeah, very good colleague.
Right.
So.
Which nobody would say about Chris Berman.
Yeah. So who do you guys like here?
The Washington offensive lineman.
I'm gonna go Brock Bowers. I've been stuck on him. I'm gonna keep saying to pick him. I guess. Maybe he's not gonna get drafted first round. No,
well, Fashanu's from Penn State.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, that's why. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you got Fuaga.
It depends what the Jets are trying to do. If they're trying to win this year.
Pick
yeah.
In the 2024 NFL Draft,
or an offensive lineman.
The New York Jets select Olu Fashanu.
There you go.
That's what. Yeah.
Offensive lineman.
Right. Yeah. Which will help the team in the future.
Oh, he'll start at tackle this year.
He's a good-looking kid.
Yeah,
right?
he'll start at tackle for them this year.
I bet he's
I don't know about there, but when he had his glasses on and everything, man, it was like
I want him to stand up and see how massive he is.
He's a big kid.
Yeah, he is. Oh,
look at he's got a lot of teeth right now.
Damn. Well,
watch his grandma has to help him get off the couch. That's not a good sign. You can't get up off the couch.
Who's the mom? Oh, she is.
Mom's on the right, girlfriend's on the left next to grandma.
I saw that. He's
a big dude.
6'6", 312.
That's 6 inches taller than me and 12 pounds heavier.
There's nothing wrong with a Penn State lineman. I'm telling you that.
No,
nothing wrong with the guy.
4 inches taller than me, and I outweigh him by 20 pounds.
Yeah, you're almost an offensive line. That's why. Is that why you're wearing your Packers jersey? Because you think you might get a.
I think the Broncos are taking Ticklino.
That's my joke when I go around and everybody's like, you're not that fat. I'm like, well, Packers look like they need another offensive lineman. I'm not canceling anything out yet.
Remember, had me tell you one of my favorite Hable stories about me being a Wisconsin quarterback recruit in lacrosse.
Back when you were skinny and tall?
Back when I was skinny and tall, yeah. Fucking Hable. Love that fucker.
It's funny. I was just talking about him today.
Were you?
Yeah, I was talking about how you guys were friends. The two of you. I think I was telling my brother.
Wow.
God, he's massive.
Look at the size.
Jesus Christ. We're going to Sizzler. We're going to Sizzler.
Yeah, that's from White Man
White Man
Can't
Can't
Jump.
Jump, yeah. We used to say that in dart ball whenever someone had to pay money. It's fucking great.
I like this kid. He's wearing a Penn State shirt. Looks just
got a nice
low-key,
looking family.
Low key, just he's happy to be drafted. Well, not everybody's happy to be drafted. I should just him, but
Broncos gonna go.
Yeah, the Broncos are here, huh?
Broncos picks already in.
What?
They need a quarterback.
They're showing Bo Nix.
Wow.
I heard Bo Nix is going to the Raiders.
I've heard that.
What that would be your.
No, that's Bo Callahan.
Okay,
going to the Raiders.
I thought you meant Bo from the Duke Boys. What was his name? Bo Duke.
Oh, Duke.
Yeah,
Bo
the Duke
Luke,
Boys.
Bo Luke, Duke. Yeah, you actually
Sean Payton loves.
Yeah,
Bo
the
Nix.
Duke Boys. Bo, what's the last name? Smith. Bo Smith.
The Duke is in.
The Duke is in.
Giggity.
I wonder if Jason knew where. I know his thing was in the fridge or the microwave. I didn't even tell him.
Should probably text him.
I'm sure he found it.
Right.
Oh. Yeah, I'll make sure he knows.
Did you get your turnover with the extra mushrooms?
The Bears got an A- for the Caleb Williams pick.
Really?
Giants got an A+ for Malik Neighbors, and Michael Penix a B-.
Wow. I mean, it's
JJ McCarthy C+. Rome Adunze, how do you say Adunze?
Adunze.
A B+. I mean, I would have gave that pick an A. They got one of the top receivers, and whatever.
Denver's gonna go corner here. I
This
think.
was the lowest pick the Feshanu.
Actually, both these two teams can go corner.
It says the Broncos need quarterback, line, running back, wide receiver, cornerback, safety, linebackers, defensive line, punter, kicker.
Murphy can go here.
I'm trying to come up
Murphy or Turner. Turner hasn't been selected yet, right?
Yeah, Turner's.
They're gonna go.
And Quinyon Mitchell's here, the cornerback,
Right.
the best Mitchell.
I like him.
I'm going the best
I think
defensive player right here.
Mitchell might go to Vegas, but
Who's the coach in Denver? That crazy
Sean Payton.
best defensive player.
He's going offense.
You're getting the best defensive player. And they're going to keep Cortland Sutton, right? He's gone too, isn't he?
I mean, Sean. I mean, we said it like 5 times in a row. I have Brock Bowers still here, but Denver is not a tight end away from winning anything. That's the problem.
He's going to the Colts at 15.
Yeah, he might fall to them.
He's going to go in the Colts. Like you said, they need a receiver.
Or how about the Saints?
They love tight ends.
Saints need line. They're going to go offensive lineman. Has a defensive player been picked yet?
No, that's what I said. They're going to get the best defensive player right here.
Mm-hmm. No.
That's what I'm calling. I don't know who it is. Quinyon Mitchell, probably. There's 2 edges, too. The guy from Bama, Dallas Turner. Jared Versay.
That Byron Murphy's still there. Byron Murphy's the best tackle in the draft.
Oh, the guy that used to do all those TV shows, Byron.
Not Charlie Murphy.
No, no.
Oh, Brian. Yeah, I know you. Brian. Yeah, Brian. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
What was his name? I think he was an ex-NFL player too.
Cooper DeJean.
Yeah.
Cooper DeJean's going to be back in the Packers area, I still think. I mean, well, there's a bunch of teams here that need cornerbacks coming up too. The Colts do.
Colts are taking Bowers.
I think so. I think he's going to end up that far back. Eagles will take a cornerback. Vikings still have another pick.
Vikings might take.
You might see the Packers getting a shot at like a Cooper DeJean. Because, like you said, there's already been 11 offensive players picked. It's pushing everything back defensively.
Mm-hmm.
Sean Payton never drafted quarterback first 2 rounds.
But the defensive part of the draft size cornerbacks was
pretty weak.
Yeah, not weak, but it's not as strong as the past
I agree.
years. But cornerback's a strong position this year. So
yeah, so
maybe
I
the
mean,
Packers trade back.
They're going to pick a cornerback. They have to, wouldn't you say, Timmy?
What's that?
Packers have to pick a cornerback, don't they? They just signed one.
They don't have to pick a quarterback.
Did they just sign one? They signed
Yeah,
somebody.
they did, but nobody noteworthy.
Oh, okay.
So the Broncos pick is in.
The pick is in. The giggity.
And you never have enough cornerbacks.
What's that noise? Oh,
that's Willie.
Scared me. I thought it was a TV on. I was like, I didn't hit the button yet. Oh, big hats.
Scott thought he was having a Bell's palsy stroke over there. Hey, what's wrong with your face, Scott? Oh my God, that hat's awful.
Gotta get those for the show, like Tim said.
No,
put our headphones over them.
Hey,
I thought it was.
Isn't it the guy from Kansas City, our buddy?
Might be. I thought it was my bag for this trip for this weekend.
With the 12th pick in the 2024 NFL
Bo Nix, Bo
Draft,
Nix, Bo Nix, Bo Nix.
the Denver Broncos select Bo Nix, quarterback, Oregon.
The Raiders are like.
And so here we are, 12 picks into this draft. 6 quarterbacks already off the board. Not a single defensive player has been selected.
So 6 quarterbacks and 3 receivers.
Wow.
Out of 12 picks.
Okay.
So
now, how many of these quarterbacks are actually like, I'm not going to even say stars. How many are serviceable in 2 years or say 3 years? How many are still like,
I think this is a good.
That's a lot of picks.
I think this is a good place for Bo Nix with Sean Payton. Like,
okay.
I mean, think about the quarterbacks he's had.
Yeah.
Drew Brees. I mean, how he's probably,
Russell Wilson.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
so we got 6 quarterbacks taken. My question was, are 3 of them going to still be playing in 3 years, like a major role on a team?
I do. I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we've had a few quarterbacks go in the past, and like some of them, like Rosen, don't even play.
Right. Because I think this is a good fit for Bo Nix. I think J.J. McCarthy going to the Vikings is a good fit.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then you got a crapshoot for the top 3. So one of those guys have to be good.
The good thing is these teams really want it seems like the guy they're getting. They're moving up. Right. I mean, this is a C- pick. It's the worst grade. Who's grading these? Is this CBS Sports Line?
Oh, that guy's an idiot.
So is it Prisco?
Oh my God, he's terrible.
Yeah, I can't say the word, but he's a. It took me a second. I was like, "What am I reading here?"
I think the Raiders are going defense or a receiver. Or
look at the eyebrows on that guy.
Where?
Right to the right here. Look at that.
That's his brother.
It's his brother.
I know, it's some great eyebrows.
Holy cow! Where are the nose and the glasses?
Where they get their eyebrows from? Mom or dad?
That's Luke Nix.
Luke Nix. He looks like the dad in American Pie.
I thought his
Eugene
name was
Levy.
I thought his name was Saint.
There's Sean Payton. Looks like he had another face left. Good for him.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Yeah, he's.
Sean's like, I got a quarterback.
Is John
got
always?
a
Oh, there he
quarterback.
is. I was say John always still there, right?
Well, we know the next pick's not going to be a quarterback.
No, could be a receiver.
Is there any quarterbacks left?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few.
That's going to go in the first round?
No. Spencer Rattler.
No, he won't go first round. No. Kid from Florida State will probably go higher.
So what happened to
the kid that got the kid from Florida State got hurt? He can play this. He's a pro.
Yeah.
He go higher than Spencer Rattler. I bet you watch.
Next year we're going to have Shakir.
Shakir Sanders and
the kid from
Texas.
He'll be the highest rated player, I think.
Who's
Texas
that?
quarterback?
Okay.
What's his name?
Ewers.
Yeah.
Rock Ewers.
Yep. I think he'll be rated pretty high.
Man, there's a lot of nice hair in that picture. It's crazy, all those quarterbacks.
Bo Nix looks like everyone's uncle.
He looks like a youth pastor.
Yeah, he does.
Doesn't he look like a youth pastor?
McCarthy or
Yeah, it would be
Bo Nix.
It would be a mohawk if that hair would be in a mohawk.
And JJ McCarthy looks like he'll sell you
a used car.
Yeah,
no,
he
no,
does.
he doesn't look that. Maybe insurance.
Yeah.
No,
Enterprise rental car.
No, he's a guy that he's a
I know
investment guy. Retirement.
Here
that's
we
what
go.
I'm saying. Enterprise.
He's the one trying to get your 401k.
It's going to be Murphy from
Here we go.
Texas.
Shit.
With the 13th pick in the 2024
Brock
NFL
Bowers.
Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Brock Bowers.
Whoa!
Tight end, Georgia.
Gotta go eventually.
Yeah.
Another offensive player.
Well, Darren Waller's
For
not
this young
busy.
man is
God
from
damn,
Napa
well,
Valley,
the girl on the right's ready for
three-time
Vegas.
All-American. He's the third Georgia
Maybe
player
it's
to do
not.
that, joining.
That might be his
The girl on the
No,
right
the-
with the lake tattoo?
Yeah.
The right? Sitting our right.
The dark
The right.
black hair.
Oh, I'm talking about the long.
With the lake tattoo. How do you miss the lake
Oh,
tattoo?
I didn't see it. But
The
one,
girl with a full leg tattoo and huge rack.
I think that's his sister.
God bless.
And his mom is right next to her, and then the girlfriend was on the other side.
I mean, I don't know how many peepholes he had in his sister's room.
He's got terrible hair.
Yeah, he does.
He's from Georgia. He
Probably
doesn't
all the
care.
steroids.
He's probably all full of pecans and
Pecans.
banana pudding.
Hey.
And peaches.
Don't you... Giggity. What do we think of this pick, Scott? It's a great pick by the Raiders because they need offensive help, right?
Oh, for sure.
Again, there's still no defensive players, right? I'm telling you, the Packers are going to get a top defense. I mean, like you said, it's weak, but there's only
New Orleans might take an offensive lineman because they need lineman help. Who's the best lineman available?
I don't know. They're going to take a cornerback here.
No. Do they need a cornerback? Look what their team needs.
Yeah, they got everything. But yeah, it's offensive line, defensive line. They're going to Dallas Turner.
They could take Turner or Murphy, yeah. Murphy's number 2, right?
Jared Verse.
They're going to take Fatanu from Washington. Damn.
Thanks. His sister's all excited because she goes, now I can get my other leg tattooed.
Right?
Oh my God, she is way overdone. The
doesn't matter.
eyelashes, it's like she's trying way too hard.
Fauga from Oregon State. Caleb Williamson went number 1.
What?
Do you like the pick, Scott? Scott, where are you? Scott, you fall in?
Meatloaf, Scott, Meatloaf.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys. Is that Mountain Dew Zero?
Shit,
Yeah, it
don't watch it.
It is Mountain Dew Zero.
I know.
Don't blow it in Ed's face.
No, I'm gonna go. I'll have some. I'll see you guys by the Packers pick after I get out of the toilet.
Is that what you do to clean yourself out? You just
Oh,
go
look
for
at
it?
this kid crying. Woo!
That's got to be overwhelming.
I know it. Even though
can
you know
imagine?
it's coming,
Right.
it's still.
So Brock Bowers. Wow, good pick.
Finally, huh?
That took a while. Good old Brock.
Indy's got to be. Well, that's got to be good for Indy because they'll take a corner now too. So it'll be.
Indy's taking a corner.
Indy's
They're
taking
going to take.
Indy might take a corner or a lineman.
So Dallas Turner's going to go here, and then Quinion Mitchell's going to go to.
I think an offensive tackle.
Quinn Mitchell or Terry Arnold?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a dude from Washington, the offensive lineman from Washington, Fatu.
He's not even on my
Fatanu?
list. Not even on my list. Yeah, Fuago.
Sure.
Fuago from Oregon State.
No, the offensive tackle from Washington.
Not Lealetio Lato.
That's a dude from UCLA.
Mims.
Mims is
Fatanu.
Fatanu.
So he's the 23rd ranked. So there's still about 10 players ahead of him right now on the rankings.
19 picks left in the first round, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to say 15 will be defensive players going out now.
Out of how many? 19?
No, because you got 2 more receivers.
Because
from,
McConkey's going to go probably, don't you think, in this round?
No, McConkey's going second round.
So
Brian Thomas.
That's
Brian
two.
Thomas is going first round.
That's 2.
Right.
So 2 more.
Those are both going the first
Yeah, so
round.
2 more receivers.
Okay, there's
Right.
2 spots left because in
You
19
got-
I said 15.
Okay, and we got offensive lineman.
No,
You got
this is pick 14, so there's
Fuaga,
18 picks left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Mims,
6, 7, 8, 9,
32 teams, right?
Fanatu. That's already
19.
5.
That was pick 13. Oh, I didn't check out the Saints. Didn't pick yet, did they?
No.
No, I didn't check out the Saints. That was 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 19.
Adonai Mitchell, Xavier Worthy. Those are all wide receivers.
Yeah, because you got Casey.
You're probably gonna have
Buffalo.
6 or 7 yet offensive people because Kansas City's taking a receiver, like we said.
Right. All the linemen.
You're gonna be close though.
They might be trading out. They're still having made a
19.
pick.
I bet. I'll say 13. Would you say 15?
15.
I'll say 13. So let's see. So that would be. I'm saying 6 offensive players, and you're saying 8 or
4.
Or no, wait, no, not 6.
4 on the way out.
Fucking public school math.
You're saying I'm saying only.
I'm saying 4 more offensive players are going to go.
Okay, Scott.
And you said
I'm saying
7.
I'm saying 6, 7, 6. 6 offensive, Scott saying 4 offensive. That's our little side bet there. I'm trying to write this down here. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, there's probably going to be an offensive lineman or two probably sneaks in there, like that guy from Duke or one of those guys. There's a couple tackles. They'll even though they're not ranked that high, they're going to jump to the first round just for need.
Well, I bet you 49ers, Lions take a corner.
Lions might go receiver.
I think Lions are going to corner. I think they will.
Ja-
No, they don't take receivers in the first round anymore. They're done with that.
Jags are going to take a receiver.
I wouldn't say so. Jags might take. They might take a receiver.
They're going to take a receiver.
Seattle's going defense.
Dolphins need a.
Dolphins need everything. They might draft
All
a quarterback. They might
defense.
draft a quarterback too, just for the hell of it.
They're taking defense.
They're taking defense.
They have to.
Eagles always take defense. Vikings.
Pick is in.
Vikings are probably taking defense too. Packers are taking defense
Packers are going.
or an offense or a good.
They're gonna go lineman, O line,
or an O. They never.
The kid from Duke they kept talking about.
That was the other one I was saying that might sneak up there.
Yeah, Barton.
Master Barton.
I think they're going to take a cornerback. Still, they always take a cornerback in the first round.
Who's that?
Packers. They always do.
This year, I don't care.
No, it doesn't really matter. I mean, and they're going to have a lot of firepower in those first like 120
Friday
picks.
and Saturday are the days I want to watch for the draft for them.
Yeah, so the one offensive lineman they pick that becomes a star back there, and the 6 guys that fail.
Right, the 6 guys that they pick in the third round, like 2 of them are offensive linemen that'll be Hall of Fame players, and the other 4 will flunk out of the league.
It's like, yeah.
Up next, Seattle, Jacksonville, Cincinnati. Cincinnati might go receiver. The Rams will definitely go defense. Pittsburgh will. You
never know with Pittsburgh.
Cooper G might go to the fucking Steelers.
Steelers need a wide receiver too. They need another. Who's the craziest
they just-
fucking moron in the draft?
They just signed the receiver. They added a receiver.
Steelers did.
Yeah. I thought he just got someone a week or so ago. A couple weeks
It's
ago.
the Steelers. Who's the craziest off the wall guy that's probably going to shoot somebody within 3 years? Because that's who they're taking. They do every year.
Count Chocula.
Who is that? Is that a funky Steelers logo beside it? I see all the other ones. Like, you see the crazy logos in the back.
Wide
behind?
receivers for the
Yeah,
Steelers: Pickens, Watkins, and Marquez Callaway.
weak.
Van Jefferson, Denzel Mims, and Deuce Watts.
Denzel Mims.
thought
He
they
was a
signed
top
Calvin
pick.
Austin the third, Des Fitzpatrick, and
They could pick one.
yeah,
And who else?
Yeah, maybe I'm thinking. I don't know who I was thinking of then, because obviously
Cordell Patterson's there now.
Okay, Timmy, we're going to say the Packers are going to take the best available
defensive.
It doesn't matter what
They're gonna
either
take the best defensive-
offensive or cornerback,
best available player.
Yeah, line or cornerback, whichever guy they think.
Especially
they like
now,
the best.
this draft's all fucked up.
And they're going to have 3 or 4 more picks, not far after that.
okay, the Saints are picking now, though.
I mean,
Yeah,
when
let's
you
go.
talk about Ramczyk, you talk about Trevor Penning, the injury history there, they're going to have to go.
We don't even know what they're
We'll
picking.
find out right now. Here's the commission.
With the 14th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Tolaise Fuaga, tackle, Oregon State.
Another off.
Well, I was right and wrong at the same time. I love it. I said offensive tackle. I just said the wrong guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that's who you said. You said the Washington guy.
Right.
Okay, I said Fuaga.
So-
I thought that was the guy you're thinking.
Seattle's taken either.
Oh, look at that, looking sharp.
I know.
Looks like he just made my poke.
Right. I'm buying an island.
Where's my Fiji shirt for him?
Right. Oh, I bet you they're like pure Hawaiians too, and they hate the U.S. I love it.
Oh yeah, probably. If he's in Waipahu.
Yeah.
Waipahu's a shithole.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we were told when you were there, when you go down to like Waipahu. See, I had a buddy that I was with that was from Waipahu. He grew up there. He's like, yeah, you're a what would they call us?
Right.
They had a racist name for us, and I'll think of it here.
When I was in Guam, I saw a license plate. It goes, don't trust the Americans. Ask the Hawaiians, ask the Indians, and ask the
the British. We fucked those guys over too.
Right.
Howleys.
Howleys. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think we might be banned because that's a racist name for us. No, but my buddy from Waipahu said that he was like, "Oh no, you don't want to go down there or like by Pearl City too much. It's pretty rough."
Yeah. I think Indy's taking Turner. Seattle's going to take Murphy. Jacksonville's going to take the next best available.
Indy's taking a wide receiver. Scott called it earlier.
Did you?
No, I thought that we were talking Bowers on him, but he's gone now. I don't think they're going to.
I think they take Quinion Mitchell.
Yeah.
Mitchell. Who's that? Oh, corner. I think it's receiver.
No, I did say receiver because you said that earlier. But
corner,
Mitchell could go here. That'd be a good pick for them too.
It is. They're going to give probably the top defensive player.
Dallas Turner's the best defensive player right now.
So they could use an edge too.
I'm calling Turner.
So what do you think's more important, a cornerback or an edge?
Corner.
Okay. Who's in their division?
I think you get the
no one.
I think
Houston's in the division. That's all that matters.
So maybe you want an edge.
I think Houston. I think Lyman helped the cornerbacks more.
I agree. If you can put pressure on them, it gives them more. They don't have to cover for as long.
I mean, I like Murphy a lot.
Okay.
I like Murphy a lot too.
He's probably my favorite defensive
lineman. You're a good dad.
He's probably my favorite defensive lineman in the draft.
Best available Murphy. Byron Murphy.
He's a defensive lineman, right? He's not an edge.
He's a DT. Yeah. He plays inside.
Right.
He's like a 3 tech.
There's a lot of edges up at the top here.
None are pure pass rushers. I was saying.
Chop Robinson isn't.
They were talking.
He's 254, man. He's light.
What if the Packers get Chop? It's a possibility. The way the draft's unfolding.
Well, like you were saying, it's going to be almost all defense here. There's a lot of defensive guys. I don't know how great they are.
Ryan Thomas would be a good pick here for them too. Actually, any of these guys on this list for them.
What about Fatano?
Fatano?
Because they could use a linebacker as well. We'll see. That's still 10 picks out.
Right.
We'll worry about that later. Maybe you want to hop in with us.
I just can't see taking a guard in the first. I don't know.
Who's
There's
that?
A lot of guard. Fatano.
Doesn't have to play guard.
Who's the guy I was saying here?
Who that?
Oh, he's getting his chips out. Oh, Doritos. Oh no. Oh yeah, I like it. He's got a. I wonder if he's got a contract on him already.
Oh my god!
Hey, don't wipe your fingers on your jacket.
No, it'd be awesome. He's got a big fucking handprint on the back of.
They're all eating Doritos.
Are they?
Like, yeah, the guy next to him, I guarantee. He's got probably.
This guy's eating poi. Look at him! Holy cow!
Vegas? Really?
Yeah,
Grandma, wake up!
No, he moved here. I think when he was a kid. He's from Idaho, I believe, or Utah. I think it's Utah.
Right.
We looked this up one time. All these Hawaiian guys are all living in Utah and playing in Oregon and Washington.
Right.
It was really weird.
Usually those schools have the most presence of Hawaiian kids.
Who's that?
Like Utah.
Oregon's got a big.
Yeah.
Hey, later in the draft here, in between picks, I got the announcers for each team tomorrow. You guys want to take some guesses?
Yeah. Oh, okay, good. It's famous people? Like famous people?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Balaga's making the pick for the Packers.
Way to blow it there.
Balaga?
Yeah, he is.
Is he really?
Yeah. Yep.
What's he been up to?
I don't know.
Yep. Okay.
Ooh, Kerryon Mitchell? That'd be good.
Kenyon.
Carry on, my wayward son.
Quit my wayward. I like
Does he
that.
play for Kansas?
Huh?
Ah.
Pick is in. Or Dick is
Colts
in.
picked it, man. They took him a while to make that pick.
Because they're probably arguing.
Yeah.
Joe Flacco's.
Well, I
involved.
mean, every defensive player is still out there in this draft.
Right.
This should be the first defensive player. Either a cornerback or an edge, you'd think.
All right.
I don't know that much, but
Or give your young quarterback Brian.
a lot of
Thomas.
red
Or
makeup.
give your young quarterback Brian Thomas to go with Michael Pittman. Oh, Michael Pittman signed a deal, so
Right.
Yeah.
but never too bad to have.
There we go.
Receivers,
Well,
I
that's right.
guess.
They do have the young quarterback too.
Who's their young quarterback?
The guy that played 1 minute last year.
Anthony Richardson got hurt twice in like 4 games.
Right.
Yeah.
because he runs too much.
Yeah, we're gonna
And the
see.
one he should have slid, right? He got fucking.
Yeah.
He got fucking.
Well, one time he just
smoked.
kind of like spun around in the end zone, and when he spun around, he just ended up on his back.
The
and hit his
one
head
he
on
got
turf.
smoked on, though,
Yeah.
right? He should have. Yeah. Get off the fucking stage! I fucking hate that. No, I'm just kidding.
God, the cheese hat thing has got to go. I mean,
Eh.
it's ridiculous. The Lambeau leap is freaking phenomenal. The cheese head thing is stupid.
Ed's lobbying for the brat head.
Brat head. It goes in your butt.
Butt stuff.
Hey, it's a change up from the cheese head.
Right.
Charlie Barons will
Binder,
push it.
binder.
If Charlie Barons puts it on his show, oh yeah, you betcha. There
Why-
Brock goes in the booty.
Why aren't you wearing a cheese head? I got my brat thing on. Where is it? None of your business.
It's in my keister.
Don't you want to know?
It's always a keister up there.
With the 15th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Laiatu Latu,
there you go.
defensive end, UCLA.
He was rated a little higher than Dallas Turner, actually.
Turner's going to Seattle.
Yeah, it depends what.
And he was there. With Dallas
Right.
Turner isn't there. He was there, which is weird. So
That's another Hawaiian type guy or something, isn't it?
UCLA.
This dude got
Love to.
retired by the University of Washington because of medical concerns, and then took a year off and went to UCLA and played again.
Good for him.
Yeah, he's
Right.
on that commercial.
And now he's in
I didn't
NFL.
think he's gonna come back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. See,
Oh, his neck. I have 23.5 sacks last 2 years.
He went to the same chiropractor that Peyton Manning. Didn't he have a bad neck too?
Yeah. How big is this fella?
I'm going to unload your
6'4",
dock.
259.
Oh, there you go, huh?
I'm going to unload your dock.
Oh, that hat on? Yeah, it looks like a dock worker.
Carry on my wayward son.
So he was born in Sacramento, California.
So he's not Samoan.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't say he's not Samoan, but let me see his early. No, he was born there. It doesn't say much about his family.
Carry on my wayward son.
Who was the last guy taken? What was his name?
Latu?
No, but the guy before him. The other.
Steve.
No, it was not.
JJ McCarthy.
Fuaga.
Fuck you, too. Oh.
No, I can't.
Wow, and I'm tired of your shit.
Yeah, I'm tired.
God, that was great. Fucking barley wine.
Barley wine, I'll do it all the time.
Where'd you have barley wine at?
Went to Bernhardt's after a Bucks game a few weeks ago, and
Oh.
Eric was hammered.
Here, taste this barley wine. No.
No, I was like, oh.
Did they have the milk?
Don't have any more. I've been there a few times. I had some other drink. It was okay. It was extra tart.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't too bad though.
Roger, smell my armpit.
So Fuaga, he was born in Tacoma, Washington. Played for Oregon.
Oregon State.
Yeah, Oregon State. The Beavers, right?
Giggity.
Carry.
Giggity.
Giggity.
He's played in the Polynesian Bowl though, so I mean he's got to have. I'm going to guess his parents.
Right.
I never played in the Polish All-Star game for baseball. Had to travel all the way to Warsaw.
Oh my God, the Polish
You run
All-Star
the third-
baseball game.
you
You
run
run the third base.
Oh, I almost got a triple to start.
Stop throwing knuckleball. That doesn't work.
Ground ball to deep short and slides into third with a triple.
Hit by pitch, it's a strike. There's no walks.
Back. Touchdown.
Right.
Yeah.
How hard is this pick?
No.
How hard is this pick, Seattle? You fucking take.
Maybe a trade.
Maybe Green Bay's moving up to take.
The Bears are going to trade in and take an edge rusher or the tackle.
How much do they got? What do they got for
4 picks in the draft left?
What are their next? They got a 1, 2, 1, 3 or 2 2s?
No, 3.
2 2s, 2 3s,
4 5 maybe it is.
I'll check.
Because they traded out. They traded for Sweat and they trade. Oh no, they have 4. That's a 3rd and a 5th maybe.
Bears have a 3rd and 4th. So they got 75 and then 122.
They have 4 total. Yeah. 3rd and a 5th.
That's it. That's all their picks.
Yeah,
they're good picks though.
Well, they traded for Sweat and they traded for
Yeah.
What's his name?
Yeah. So I mean, it's worth it.
Sweat is.
So you're getting 2-star
still
players.
not sold on Keenan Allen trade, but it is what it is. I mean, he's a good player, but I don't know. 4th round pick, only 1-year player. But we'll see.
So we have 3 picks by the Packers before the Bears' next pick. What are the Lions? I don't have a lot. Do I?
Lions are 29th.
Vikings next pick. Oh, Vikings got another 1st rounder, and then their picks in the 4th.
They could trade that 1st round, maybe. Who knows?
Anybody want to take
if
a guess?
they already got what they wanted, so you never know.
Maybe
Take another wide receiver.
Well, they got Jordan Anderson for last year.
I know
So, yeah.
they're stacked at receiver.
No.
They
They need a pass rusher because Daniel Hunter left.
Yeah, you're right.
So maybe if the pass rushers left, they might take a pass rusher there.
Yeah, and I mean they really don't need another wide receiver with their tight ends like a wide receiver.
If they're gonna, well, they have Addison and Jefferson. They're gonna hopefully keep
Addison, Jefferson, and Hawkinson.
Yeah,
I mean they're stacked in the catch. There's not many balls to go around.
Yeah.
What's that, Willie? You know?
Anybody want to take a guess on who will be the Los Angeles Chargers announcer tomorrow for their 37th pick?
Dan Fouts.
No, I'm not going to guess.
Kellen Winslow.
The Chargers?
I'm going to say LaDainian.
Tim?
Who the Chargers guest pick is?
It's not Eric Coryell because
Dan Fouts.
He's a kicker.
Jan Stenerud?
Jan Stenerud.
That guy from Australia?
It's a kicker?
Well, one of my favorite names of all time.
Al Del Greco?
Want me to tell you?
Rusty Kuntz?
Matt Gay?
We got a bunch of them real quick.
Depends.
No,
Was he a Charger?
Yeah.
Rusty Nail?
Hold on, let me think of the guy I'm thinking of. Was he from like the 80s?
Yeah.
What's his name? The kicker from that. What the hell was his name?
Rusty Nail.
That's Razor
So,
Shines.
Oh, he did he wear like goggles?
No.
That's
That
John.
was a receiver.
That's
I
John
thought they had a
Jefferson.
kicker that wore goggles
I
too.
kicked the ball.
No.
I don't know. Give me his
Jan Yustefi?
Rolf?
Ralph Bernishka.
Yep.
Oh, that's a great name.
Isn't it? Great. Well, hey, what are you going to do? I'm going to go Rolf.
That's a good handle right there.
Isn't that the dog's name in the Muppets? Ralph.
Yeah.
Ralph.
Should be rough.
Yeah.
Ralph.
That's a close they come. Rolf.
Did Jace get his turnover?
I don't know.
Where's he going to get a turnover?
I got a one.
Renzo's?
No.
Sal's?
Sal's.
How's their turnover? I've never had one.
I've never had one either.
Oh, he must have found it because
They're baked though, huh?
270,000 plus fans in this tonight. Broke the record from Nashville. 200,000 plus tonight. To 270,000.
Well, it's got to go back to New York soon.
275 plus there.
How many people come back to their cars as the tires are gone?
It says 48,000 tires missing. That's awesome, Willie.
Anybody want to guess the Carolina Panthers tomorrow?
Kerry Collins.
Oh my God, you're drunk.
Ray Caruth.
Kerry Collins took on the NFC Championship game, man.
He's drunk too.
Ray Caruth. You hear him?
Yeah, but they're about the same. Those two. Didn't Collins get busted for doing a bunch of racist stuff or something?
No, I think he had a DWI or something.
Oh, who's the guy that did that? That was like spewing racisms on
Sea chickens.
John Rocker.
No, it was a quarterback. I thought
John Rocker.
he wasn't, and his wasn't even bad. His was he just called all New Yorkers shitbags essentially,
Right.
No,
which is true.
something about AIDS too was thrown in there.
He did.
Yeah, which is pretty. I mean, it is New York.
Still not okay.
No, but I mean, it wasn't. He wasn't lying. Let's put it that way. New York's a shithole.
Ready?
Yeah.
Wait. Carolina, we're doing.
Yeah.
Is he recent player?
Wide receiver.
Recent?
Yeah, it's Smith.
What's that?
Smith.
Oh
No,
yeah, Steve
no.
Smith. Yeah.
No. First name starts with an M. Second name starts with an M.
Marley Matlin.
I was gonna say the same thing.
I got them up.
and John Rocker's the bad guy.
That's how she talks. You've heard her talk, everybody. I'm not making fun. I'm doing imitation.
But so when John Rocker describes New Yorkers to a T, it's bad. But when you describe Marley Matlin, no, that's good.
Mushin
Muhammad, huh?
Yeah.
Ex-Bear.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Or a bear.
Yeah, former Bear.
Who the fuck
Marley
is
Matlin.
The moosh. She don't see. She don't talk like that. I said like she talk. I'm not selling. I sound like Patrick Mahomes for a second.
Hey, stop by your head.
I'm Marley Matlin. How are you guys?
I got a stitch and I'm dizzy now.
Good thing you didn't have any Mountain Dew Zero. I'd be shitting at the same time. That'd be one fucking clusterfuck of you to be.
Oh no, I'd be dead.
I'd be dead.
You can't do all three. My heart took a shot. I probably lost a year right there.
Give us another one real quick before it picks in.
I'm gonna go Washington Commanders.
Oh jeez.
We all get one guess on a table.
Larry Allen or not?
Want me to give you his position?
No. Just
Okay,
let's
okay.
just go. Everybody gets a guess. Tim, get a guess, quick.
John Riggins.
Joe Theismann.
I'm gonna go with. Doug Williams.
Daryl Green.
Oh,
nice.
I was gonna go Dexter Manley, but he can't read.
Yeah.
They wrote it backwards for him.
Station at Osan Air Base in South Korea.
What? Oh, geez, one of these things. Great things.
Oh, A-10 Warthog.
A-10 Warthog.
Best airplane ever built.
Look at that Vulcan cannon on that thing. You ever seen one up close?
Oh, yeah.
I've seen them flying right over.
When we
I seen two in Kenosha last year flying around.
Really?
Yeah.
To defend the freedom of 51 million people.
when
This is Blitz.
So I used to hunt in Fort McCoy, and that's where they did their training. So we'd see them all the time bombing and great airplane.
we went to Tucson to hang out for a weekend. We got a hotel room, and it was like right on the flight line,
right on the air
airport
base.
space. Like I was just memorized for hours watching those.
Did you get to hear the gun go off?
Yeah.
Just shakes the ground.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Thank you to our men and women who serve in the United States military. Your sacrifices to defend our country's freedom do not go
To
unnoticed.
get cheap oil.
Thank you so much.
Sorry.
With the 16th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Seattle
Dallas Turner.
Seahawks select Byron Murphy.
Woo! There you go.
Defensive tackle.
First player taken. First defensive. Oh,
There
yeah,
you go,
cornerback,
Roger,
yeah.
Your defensive tackle off the board. He had 5 sacks and
Man,
scored a
look how
touchdown
big
on
he is.
offense as the Longhorns
Oh, no,
made their
lot
run
two.
to the
Yeah,
college
so 2 in a
football
row.
playoff. Last season was named the Big 12.
Oh, you're getting closer.
Who's next? Jaguars. They might go defense.
Jaguars are going to go wide receiver.
Jaguars.
No,
Jaguars.
They
gonna-
could use
Cooper.
all defense.
They're
too.
gonna get a carry on your Wayward Mitchell. Oh, or Turner too. Like I can't believe. You know who's gonna get Turner? It's the fucking Rams.
Yeah, they might.
To replace Aaron Donald.
Yeah,
How
they
fucking
might.
lucky are they?
Donald did retire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure. He
Yeah.
says he's going to retire every year. So.
Yeah, and they paid him out.
Yeah. So
Trade. Who is it? Packers.
Trade pick. Jacksonville trades pick to Minnesota. Minnesota was taking Dallas Turner to replace Daniel Hunter.
I like it.
Mm.
So they had to give up their first and their fourth, so they're going to have a pick next year.
Oh.
They only have a fourth left.
Pick is in.
They know who they want already. They're like, yes, sir.
Right.
You know, I really don't have a problem with trading up into the first round if you get guys you want. It is what it is. They were talking today about they're like
If you can get 2 or 3 top talented guys like that, why not?
the Texans did it. Worked out for them.
Well, I mean,
Right,
again, yeah.
Oh, they traded just to get.
Well,
they had Stroud, but they traded up to get.
If you remember, I mean, as again, Packer fans, they drafted BJ Raji at like 8 or 9. They didn't have another first round pick. They traded in to get Clay Matthews in that same draft, and he was like at what, like 20 or something. They got the 2 guys they wanted, and it was huge. Changed the trajectory of the team just with 2 picks. So,
What's the dude in the short outfit there?
Which outfit?
He's got like a matching shirt and shorts.
Oh, he does. Yeah, yeah.
oh yeah, what the heck
Yeah.
is that? It's kind of hard to see with that lady.
in the white there. Look at
Is that was that a flamingo? It was pink and feathery.
It's walking on one leg.
Jesus.
I was watching Jurassic World the other day. It kind of reminded me of one of the dinosaurs.
With the feathers, yeah. Supposedly dinosaurs did have colorful feathers.
Yeah.
That's the
rumor.
Yeah.
Dallas
The theory.
Turner.
It's a conspiracy theory.
Right.
I'm gonna guess Dallas Turner. That's my guess.
I like
Stick
that.
into it.
I think that's a great move for them.
Brian Thomas, wide receiver, LSU.
Jordan Addison and
No, another quarterback.
Damn.
Unless they're gonna get rid of Justin Jefferson.
Right.
Maybe you're right.
They would have had it.
Here we go.
Team.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 17th pick to the Minnesota Vikings. With the 17th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Dallas Turner,
Good call.
linebacker, Alabama.
Got to replace Daniel Hunter. We lost to the Texans, a team that's gonna be pretty good next year too. It looks like.
So they get the 20. Well, that's not.
Did they say what the trade was yet?
No.
Oh, here we go. It's probably on here. I think. Let me go back to the draft cast.
Yeah, it doesn't say yet.
It'll take a second. I don't know why Jace left. He was our guy.
And now I'm hearing Cleveland just traded into the first round. That's that same pick. What the hell is that? I don't know. It just popped up like Cleveland traded into back in the first round.
Maybe they're going to trade for. Maybe they're getting a quarterback.
So what it looks, I mean, at least what just popped up on mine here.
Is that Jaden Daniels just fumbling the ball?
Is the Vikings just traded they had the 23rd, right?
Yeah.
And they traded up to the 17th with Jacksonville. And then Jacksonville immediately traded that pick to Cleveland, the 23rd pick. So they moved back twice.
Huh. Maybe there's someone they think they get later they like better.
Who?
Or
Jacksonville.
Yeah. So let me see if I can find the
Dallas Turner came off, dumbasses.
So we're looking for Jacksonville here. Because it looks like they just made a. It hasn't been updated yet. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Here.
Where's Kerryon Mitchell? Thomas might go to Cincinnati.
Here we go. The Jacksonville traded number 17 overall to the Minnesota Vikings for the 23rd overall, a 5th round pick. The one they got from the 167 they traded that away. And a 3rd round selection next year and a 4th round selection next year.
Okay, good. Wow. That's good. That's a good trade.
Yep. And the Browns did trade with
Jacksonville again.
No, wait, I'm looking at this wrong.
That's the way.
No, that's a trade that's coming up. Nothing's been announced yet. That's an old trade. That was already done. Vikings traded with Cleveland through Houston because the Vikings got 23 coming up now too. They got 3 picks in the first round.
The Vikings? No, they just traded the 23rd.
No, it hasn't changed.
It hasn't changed yet. They just traded that.
Where are you looking? On that page?
No, but they had the 23rd, right?
Oh, they traded. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But then to me, it said the Jaguars traded to Cleveland, unless that was Cleveland's pick to begin with.
It was Cleveland's.
Okay, so that's where they screwed up.
Via Cleveland through Houston. So it's Cleveland's pick, yeah. So they're getting Cleveland's original pick.
Okay, so that's...
Which Houston had for some reason.
Houston had, then the Vikings got it.
Via Cleveland through Houston.
Okay.
Oh, because the Sean Watson trade. Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's why it's showing...
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So now the Jaguars drop down to that spot, my Viking spot at 23, right? Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
that's why it shows it like that.
Yeah, it says through Cleveland and Minnesota.
Yeah.
Okay. It was weird the way I was like, holy crap, that was quick that they traded back.
Too, and it's like they have all these trades, but they're showing the trades that happened before the draft also. It's weird. So I see where, I get it.
So the Bengals are on the clock.
The Bungles.
They need a tight end as their number one need.
Really? They're going to go cornerback.
Defensive line, linebacker, edge, cornerback is their next 4 needs.
They're going cornerback, I think.
There's 2 good cornerbacks, right?
And there is not a good enough tight end in the draft here. So right now, no.
Ball guy.
They'll get one. They'll draft one later.
When did we say there were 19 picks left? So where was that at?
13 after
13.
Starting at Saints.
Starting with the Saints. So there's been 1 offensive player taken since then. I said 6. So I'll keep marking those here. So we'll go 1.
Make any other guesses here?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yep.
How about
go on the table again? Here we go. Wait, go around table guess first, then give us the position second time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go.
We got time.
Yep.
Atlanta Falcons.
Okay, I'll go. Oh, go ahead, Tim. You can go. We'll go. Keep going.
I am Tony Montana. Tony Gonzalez.
Ooh, no. Okay.
Warwick Dunn.
Ooh, that was a sneaky one. I liked it though.
I like Warwick Dunn.
I'm gonna go Roddy White.
Nice.
Okay. Wide receiver.
Julio.
Down by the schoolyard.
I can't think of any.
We named them all.
I know that's right. That's why I jumped on Julio.
Roddy and Julio. Go ahead, Tim. Take one off the board for me.
I have no idea.
Billy White Shoes.
How about Drake London?
It's from Flint.
Oh, okay. That narrows it down. No fucking idea.
Magic Johnson?
Billy Dirty Shoes.
I actually played softball against this guy.
Really?
From Michigan. Where do you play college ball?
Michigan State.
We did play at Michigan State.
Andre Rison.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Bad moon.
You played softball against him?
Sure did, yeah.
And then did you tell him his house was on fire?
Dude, this guy was so fast.
You remember that? Then his wife, Left Eye?
Yeah, Left Eye.
Wasn't she killed in Tegucigalpa or something in a car crash?
Oh, was it her?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because T-Boz and the other one are still alive, the cute one.
Yeah. Left Eye. I'll look it up.
Left Eye's the one that died. Left Eye Lopez, yeah. Because T-Boz and who's the other one that is in the band?
Graham Barton might go here.
I'm gonna
Let's see.
I'm gonna go Mitchell Toledo, the cornerback. We got time for another one, Tim. Willie, I think.
Okay. How about
Why Willie's looking up
the New York Giants?
I'll go first this time, since we're going the other way.
Oh, she was killed in La Ceiba. I've been there.
How about the Giants? Well, they kind of been like who was the kind of a lot of was it been a lot of 90s players so far? Kind of, huh? A lot of 90s players have been doing this, huh? So the Jets. How about Mark Sanchez?
The Jets or the Giants?
He said Jets.
No, I said Giants.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was saying Giants.
Okay.
So I know who Sanchez played for. Relax.
And we don't have a position yet. We're just making a guess right now.
Okay, so I got to guess Giants. Jets or Giants?
Giants.
Bulaga?
Mark Gastineau.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding.
Now you got me confused.
So the Giants. I'll go with I'm gonna go with Mark Bavaro.
Damn, that's what I was gonna.
No, go ahead.
Frank Gifford.
He's
dead. Cross him off then.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cross him off, Tim.
How about?
No, that's your guess. Too bad. Move on.
Fuck you. You took fucking Mark Gastineau. He's dead too.
Nobody said it though, and I said it.
Oh, Giants.
The wide receiver Cruz.
Oh, I like Victor
Cruz.
Cruz.
Victor Cruz.
You gotta do the dance now.
So now
Position.
It's me.
Oh,
I
you gotta-
didn't even get to pick, but I can't think of who it would be. I don't know. Go ahead. Pick.
running back.
Fatanu.
No,
running back?
the twin. Right?
Kajana Carter.
Rondy Barber, he's thinking.
Barber.
Kajana
Wait,
Carter.
hold on. I got to guess. I'm going to guess Ron Dane.
No, maybe he's. I got the wrong position. Tiki.
No,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
I'm sorry,
Tiki. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Tiki,
said
yeah.
Rondy,
His
but you
brother's
mentioned
Rondy. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Are they both?
Tiki Barber.
Are they both Hall of Famers?
Woo! Finally got one.
They might be now. Yeah. Tiki went first. No, Ronde went first, but Tiki did go then.
How does Tiki Barber a fucking Hall of Famer?
Maybe he's not a Hall of Famer.
Ronde for sure was a Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
That whole defense is a Hall of Famer.
Right.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which brother it was. What do those guys do now? They got their own shows and stuff, don't they?
Didn't somebody used to be on NBC? I mean, or did he get booted?
Ronde might have been.
No, I thought Tiki was.
So, anyways, Lisa Left Eye Lopez
Lopez
was driving a rented Mitsubishi Montero in La Ceiba, Honduras, when she swerved, overcompensated, rolled like 3 times. She was the only one killed in a crash with 4 people.
I wasn't wearing a seatbelt.
Right. I've been to La Ceiba, the most dangerous city in the world, which I call bullshit because if you ever watch the videos of Haiti, some of these African
Haiti.
But La Ceiba was lots of murders.
With the 18th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft,
It's a guard.
the Cincinnati Bengals select Amarius Mims, tackle, Georgia.
Oh, what an interesting prospect this is. Size, athleticism.
He's 6'8" too.
Started only 18.
He's an offense tackle.
Yeah, he's a mountain of a man.
Another offensive player, Ed.
Yep.
Was he? I thought
crying like a bitch. Love it.
Offensive tackle. I think it was, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Because offensive tackle. Okay, there's two.
He looks offensive.
Yeah, he does.
Offensive.
No, the way he's built. He doesn't look defensive tackle. Well, I guess he could be defensive.
He's a
tackle.
monster.
Yeah. He's almost too tall.
Just
to be
watch
defense.
this guy.
He's too
here.
tall to be defense tackle.
You know,
we're
we're
like 6'1", 6'2" defense tackle.
Would you say
6'7" and 3/4?
Holy sh!
You said he's huge. I called him a monster. I bet if you tickled him, he'd be like, he's probably like, oh, you guys.
Probably likes Pokemon too.
I know, right? Oh,
Where is he?
He's pancaking people. Let's see. They never.
Oh, nice kick out. Oh, okay. That was a nice kick on everything. That guy didn't even try.
He's like, oh,
he was
damn.
he was like, what's his name from the Pacers against Dillard or Lillard? Fuck.
T.J. O'Connell.
O'Connell here. McConnell, yeah.
Fuck.
I'll tell you what, that kid made the difference in that game.
Yeah,
that game changed. They couldn't guard his speed.
No.
I mean, not that he was scoring points or anything. He could get through the defense and just wreak havoc.
I wonder how many first round draft picks Georgia's had in the last 3 years.
4.
4 first round draft picks
to the Eagles. 5 to the Packers.
Right.
Jeff Jankowski said there's nothing wrong with a good old fashioned tickle fight.
Damn straight. 2013 champ right here.
Mm-hmm.
Timmy, you were there.
I know.
Willie, you were there.
Oh yeah.
2013
Battle Royale
at the
the Cooler
by the Lake.
Yes.
I'm still undefeated in tickle fights.
those,
so Mark thinks he wants a shot at the belt.
This guy's got a couch.
It's Jeff.
Oh, it's Jeff?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Fuck that. I ain't tickle fighting with him.
He's got long arms.
He's got really bony.
I thought it was Mark.
He's got really bony fingers too.
Yeah, and he doesn't laugh as much. So I Mark's all giggly. Jeff, I don't know.
Okay, so
he could probably beat me in a tickle fight.
Rams going defense.
I think they have to.
Cornerback, you think?
Cornerback or D lineman? Who's
D lineman? They're going to go.
Jared Verse is there, but
they don't need a cornerback yet.
You think Verse or Chop Robinson?
Ooh. I like Chop Robinson.
I like Chop.
Yeah. You can hear it go, oh shit, my bag.
Make sure you wipe twice.
Yeah. Okay, next one.
Okay.
Ed, yell out your answer.
San Francisco 49ers.
Ooh.
Stetson Bennett.
He didn't play for 49ers.
Jesus.
There was an update for him today
I saw that. I read that.
in the group chat.
Oh, I didn't
It's
see it.
it's so cryptic. Everything's so cryptic.
It is cryptic because I think they can't say much about what happened to him due to HIPAA laws.
Where is his draft room in Malibu? Look at this thing. Looks like it's in a YMCA conference room.
Malibu.
There it is.
Oh, look at this. It is. Oh, it is on the beach. That is awesome. That's probably Malibu. Good.
Remember when they did everything at the coach's house that year of the COVID?
Mm-hmm. Some of those houses. Cliff Kingsbury's house was
Cliff-
awesome.
Cliff
so
and-
was his.
and,
McVay.
McVay's
had a
was
great house.
Very nice. I think it's before you got married too.
Sorry, 49ers are in?
49ers. Fred Washington.
I'm going to say Steve Young. Ed'll say Roger Craig.
Ronnie Lott.
Okay, what position?
I gotta look up this guy's position. So I don't know.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, no, I mean,
Pick is in.
Jesus.
Pro Bowl selection in every season.
He's a defensive tackle.
Fred Washington.
I'm gonna guess
Haley.
He was a D end, I think.
Was he?
I think he was a Bear too.
What the fuck is that?
I need TP for my bone.
It's a Ram.
Yes, it is.
I don't know. Need some?
Did you clog it up?
I don't. I just
Spice Adams.
Oh, Spice Adams is doing the 49ers? Well, he did play there for the last year or two.
Yeah.
That's a weird pick.
Yeah,
though,
it
for them.
is.
I don't even know who that is.
He played for the Bears.
I don't
Spice Adams.
know.
He's a great his YouTube and TikTok stuff is hilarious. What's his name? He calls himself.
Oh God, yeah.
It's great too.
I know Baby Spice, Scary Spice,
Ice Spice.
Ice Spice.
Oh,
Ice Spice?
Something.
Spice Ice?
Well, real quick, the pick is in. I'm gonna do the Rams. Who is it?
Aaron Donald.
Definitely not Roman Gabriel.
Eric Dickerson.
Wide receiver.
John Jefferson.
Flipper Anderson.
Ooh, good one.
Oh my
God! I just said Rams.
Oh, so he's any Ram.
Was he?
Oh,
I know who we're talking about. I know who it is. I can't think of the name.
I can name him.
Name it.
Either Torrey Holt or Isaac Bruce.
Isaac Bruce.
Oh, he gets Bruce. I didn't get one when I got Tiki.
No, he just said Rams, so I had to St. Louis. That's why.
I give it to you after.
I was going to go. I would have.
Is he going as an LA or a St. Louis Ram?
That's what
That's why he said Rams.
Here we go.
Yeah, he made it.
I'm going cornerback.
Nope.
I'm going wide receiver because it can never have enough. I'm kidding.
Who'd you say?
I have no idea.
Oh, I said they were going to take an edge before, and that's
The Los Angeles Rams select Jared Verse.
Yeah, there you go.
Defensive end, Florida State.
So you guys had it right, focusing on that defensive side of the ball.
Huh?
I said that way before I saw it, because I just kind of looked over and saw it. But
what?
I was looking for the next guy. So Steelers are looking for a crazy ass wide receiver like usual.
Cooper DeJean.
Offensive tackle.
Sacre bleu.
A linebacker, a safety, or a cornerback.
I think
they got to go. I'd go cornerback because it's the top player.
They're going Mitchell or Arnold before DeJean.
Yeah, I mean, don't you think they'd go cornerback? That's the best players on the board right now. Or do they go Brian Thomas at wide receivers?
Thomas is there. It makes sense.
I mean, the next team that would take Brian Thomas would be the Jaguars. But
and you got their needs are what wide receiver,
wide receiver, yeah,
offensive tackle, interior.
I can see the Dolphins taking Brian Thomas.
Cornerback, safety, linebacker.
It's all about offense there.
Basically, defense or wide
their
receiver.
defense is depleted after the
so this
free
year
agents.
They've acquired. They got Patrick Queen, Dante Johnson, Cameron Johnston, Cordero,
Steelers, yeah.
Cordell Patterson,
Deshaun Elliott, Fields, and Russell Wilson. And interesting, they lost Trubisky.
How do they have that much
Johnson.
money? That's a lot of players. Deontay Johnson, you said they lost? Sorry, Willie.
Yeah, they did. Yep. And Chuck Okafor. And where'd Kenny Pickett go? I forgot. Yeah, it was a trade.
He got traded to the Eagles.
That's right. Yep.
So,
hey, did you see what he was wearing? He was wearing a flannel.
I like it. Cut off or just straight?
It was pink.
I got long sleeves.
It had a pinkish hue to it.
I need some short sleeve.
Probably got
flannels.
washed with something red.
I remember watching that game. Verse was the best player on that field that game.
Really?
He was
against LSU.
Yeah. He was stupid good. Violent hands.
Giggity.
Set the edge.
Giggity. Giggity.
Giggity.
Ooh. So he goes to the Rams to replace the newly retired, and
you can't replace.
I mean, Aaron Donald was the best in football. He was, J.J. Watt, then him. No, at the same time, I'm saying J.J. Watt ran out a whole bunch of defensive players.
I think he won more, didn't he?
I think so too.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying Watt won like 3.
But he was all pro every season he played.
Yeah. And then he took it over.
Twice. I thought Aaron Donald was 3.
I'll look it up.
I know they won a lot, both those guys.
That's what I'm saying. They both dominated that.
I want to pick the Steelers.
Yeah, Steelers.
So I'll tell you if it's a current player.
Okay.
So it is a current player.
Oh, it's for Steelers a current player, huh?
Yeah.
Chase Claypool.
Ed, current Steeler is going to be the announcer.
What?
I'll go with Cam Hayward.
I can't give you the position; it's too easy. But I'll give you. He's a receiver of some type.
Tight end. It's what's his name? They say something. What the fuck's his name?
Fiercemouth. I can't say
Frymouth.
Yeah.
Frymouth. Yeah.
Yep.
Vermouth.
Smooth.
He's from Frankenmuth.
And he gives frankincense as gifts.
I see.
Okay, so
here's an. Go ahead.
Oh, you want me to defense player of the year? I'll start at 2012 with J.J. Watt, Kuechly, Watt, Khalil Mack, Donald, Stephon Gilmore.
Oh yeah,
Donald, Watt. That was TJ, Bosa, and Myles Garrett.
Yeah, so they tie 3-3. Yeah, wow.
So they've won 6 out of the last. Let's see, 7, 8,
14,
11,
or 12.
12. So half of them in the last 12 years.
Wow.
And then JJ's brother won one. He could have won 2 of those.
Yeah.
So yeah, dominating.
Yeah. Okay, what's your next one?
Another one?
Yeah.
Here's a good one. Las Vegas Raiders.
John Madden.
Raiders.
So it's he's not current, obviously.
Yep.
The snake.
He's pushing daisies.
He's dead. I know. Ted Hendricks. Going with all the old guys.
Marcus Allen.
Oh, it's going.
I'll go with Tim Brown.
Oh, that's even better.
Okay, position.
Bo Jackson.
This guy won a Super Bowl.
Oh, that's
I don't-
Raiders.
I think I know who.
Jim Plunkett.
That's why. That's why.
So
I
it's
would've said.
83,
He didn't
right?
But he can get a position. That's why it's Jim Plunkett. Yeah.
And Plunkett was, we just saw one of the quarterbacks.
Number 1 pick overall by
It's 71, I believe.
Went
yeah.
to Stanford.
Went to Stanford.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was good. He had a good career.
Real good. We got time for another one, I think. Maybe. Pick us in, but we got a commercial.
What recent terrorist attack?
Oh, there's been a bunch of them. I'm guessing the one where they ran across the border in Israel. Is that what it is?
Is it Hamas?
Yeah.
Is that Jennifer Love Hewitt?
I can't tell. I never looked in her face.
You even know what color her eyes are.
There has been 23 first-round receivers taken since 2018, and only 3 have been failures or disappointments. They said.
Yeah,
and 3 what?
Only 3 have been bad picks.
It was the
out
Packers
of,
guy.
23, which
one of them's got to be the Bears pick, the dude out of West
Kevin
Virginia.
White.
Kevin White.
2018, he was drafted before that.
Oh yeah,
way before that. And it was a Ram. That was a Rams' first pick in the first round in 8 years.
Yeah,
that we just saw.
Yeah, because they kept
because of the Jared Goff trade.
Right.
But they did win a Super
Yeah,
Bowl.
they won a Super Bowl, man. That's
They had to give up a lot to do it, but yeah, they did it.
They won it,
and they got a Hall of Fame quarterback in exchange.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then they took a 4th round pick last year and picked the best receiver in the draft.
And they're going to get Goff's going to get a big payday.
Yeah, Goff will get paid now because
Good for him.
I don't think so. We got to remember they got Hooker
Hey.
on that team.
That's the guy with the guacamole in the hat.
I don't think it is, but we can say that.
Right.
I think I can. Did you ever see that guy in Milwaukee? He used to be.
I don't
know.
He was a little person.
He was in. Yeah.
Dude, I met him before. Funny as shit. That guy.
Well, yeah,
He worked at a car
Yeah,
dealership.
'cause he got salsa in his
I know
hat.
he's got.
Oh, there we go.
Anybody with salsa in their hat's funny.
32 young men will embark on their NFL career, striving
That
to
looks
make
like
an
Cam
impact
Hayward.
on the field.
Looks like an angry elf.
But their impacts will be felt far beyond their
Pick that
field,
suit up for him.
but in their communities. No one embodied that more than Walter Payton.
Oh yeah, that's
And today,
That doesn't look
the
like him.
league's highest honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, recognized his lasting legacy. Tonight, we are proud to welcome the 2023 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year winner, Cam Hayward.
First of all, I want to say thank you, Commissioner. And most importantly, I want to say thank you to the Payton family, the NFL, and Nationwide. The NFL draft is special. To my fellow NFL players and the prospects joining the league this week, I want to challenge you.
It's Cooper.
Use your platform to brighten someone's day. The opportunity before you is a gift. And by coming here and being in this league, seize that moment. Be better in our communities, be better for our league and our world. Thank you so much.
Craig Hayward's kid,
Here we
right?
go.
I don't.
And with the 20th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Troy Fautanu, tackle, Washington.
So he wasn't.
This is strange. That was not as strange, but that's little. They list him as a guard there, but to call him a tackle,
Right.
it's weird.
And the Dolphins had that same need for the offensive lineman, the interior offensive. That's
I'm going with Brian Thomas for the Dolphins.
okay.
I think they just like receivers. Although, I can see him going for cornerback too because they still got Jalen Ramsey, right? And what's his name? Is Xavier Howard still there?
Xavier.
Yeah.
Howard?
Oh yeah.
I don't.
Isn't he? I thought he. Yeah. Xavier Worthy or Howard?
Xavier Worthy. James Worthy's kid.
You talking wide receivers?
No. The cornerbacks. I'm thinking cornerback.
Xavier Howard.
And they had Jalen Ramsey last year, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But I don't know if I thought he left Howard, but
Did that guy even play against the Wolverines?
He was playing tackle there.
So the top players remaining right now are Quinion Mitchell, cornerback, Terry Arnold, cornerback, Brian Thomas, receiver, Nate Wiggins, cornerback, Chop Robinson, edge, McConkey, wide receiver, DeJean, cornerback, then Johnny Newton, defensive line, Mitchell, wide receiver, Darius Robinson, edge. So, I mean, there's a lot of cornerbacks right now. I mean, some team's going to... Here's your Packers taking 2 cornerbacks in their first 2 picks. Watch.
Good. I would love it.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably going to get to a point in 4 years you're going to keep one and cut the other.
All right.
But yeah,
Mama.
So I wonder if that's a record. Three Hawaiians in the first round.
None of them are Hawaiian.
Or aren't they?
One of them was
Polynesian.
Isn't that their
No.
ethnicity?
No.
Polynesian.
Yeah, wouldn't that be
Polynesian,
whatever?
right?
Yeah.
No, one was like probably Samoan. One was Hawaiian. One was from California.
Polynesian, right?
Well, if you want to say Polynesian, would you say Pacific Islander?
Yes.
There you go. Right.
Yeah,
Pacific Islander.
I'm just saying. I wonder if that's the first time 3 have been drafted in the first round.
So I think it's 4.
It's like you don't use
all right,
the
Willie,
word
you're up.
Oriental anymore.
Willie, you're up.
So you have Fontanu,
I'm up for one.
Latu, Fuaga, and Fashanu. Adunzane. No, so it's 4.
Dunzane?
No, I'm joking. No, but four before him.
Willie, you're up.
I was just joking with that.
For
pick.
what?
That is
Announcers?
Announcers.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Tennessee Titans. But the former team could be part of it too.
Oilers?
Could be part of it, yes.
Could be.
And it is.
Matthews.
Yeah, I was going to say him. You said Matthews? No,
Yeah.
it's not Matthews.
He was there forever.
How about Earl Campbell? No?
Who's the other running back from Ohio State? He's the head coach for East Tennessee State right now.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. I'm not
Eddie.
No, Eddie George.
Eddie George.
Nope. But he's on the offensive side.
I'm going to go Vinny Pastorini.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
I like that.
Dan
no!
Dan Pastorini.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
but
I knew what you were
I know
saying.
what it's going to be. I bet I
Let him guess. I have no idea.
No, go ahead.
I have no idea.
Played in the CFL.
Yep.
Warren Moon.
Yeah, that's why. That's why I said. After I said Vinny Pastorini as a joke, I go, it's gonna be fucking Warren Moon.
Played for the Viking Queens.
Man, Warren Moon had a great career.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you imagine what we would do in an offense today?
Oh my god! And he threw for 60,000 yards in his career overall, like with everything.
He's you know what he kind of reminds me of Kurt Warner type thing. Started late in his career playing other places, didn't get a chance, and then
what do you mean?
He was in Canada first.
He still played quarterback at Washington.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying he didn't get drafted right in the NFL and start playing.
Right, because he was black.
True.
Yeah, in the NFL they didn't have black.
They didn't.
The
James
Bears had
Harris
one at the
James
time.
Harris.
Yeah,
James Harris is with the Rams.
Yeah.
There were some. Doug Williams was
Yeah,
before that, and he won a Super Bowl.
Doug Williams was not before that.
Sure, he was 83, or is he 80?
He was 80,
87,
88,
87 or 88.
Yeah.
87, 88. Yeah.
Yeah, Moon was right around the same time.
Before that,
The Oilers were fine.
Moon started in 83. Moon. That just sounds like 83 popped in my head.
Look it up, Ed.
Yeah, I got this computer thing here I carry.
You're fancy.
Um,
You must be a business owner.
I got a truck.
God damn it. How does that happen?
He played professionally for 23 years. Let's see here. 84. He played for Edmonton Escapos for 6 years. Then the Oilers. Pretty good.
Oilers.
NFL Offensive Player of the Year in 1990. NFL Man of the Year in 89. Because he was a good man.
Back then he was, and then he got bad later.
Yeah, 9-time Pro Bowler. Who'd he win? He had all his Pro Bowls with Houston except for oh no, he had a couple more.
Vikings
he had. And he had Pro Bowls for 3 teams.
Houston,
The Vikings.
Eagles?
No.
Tennessee.
Mm-mm.
Just kidding.
That would have been good. That's a good guess though.
Where else did he play?
Two more teams.
He played with I was gonna say Raiders, but that's not right. I don't know.
2 AFC teams. I don't know if they were. Well, they were 8. Yeah. The Seahawks.
Oh yeah,
because they were in both, right?
Yeah,
Seahawks.
yeah, he did play with. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Then he finished up with KC.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I remember him with the Sea Chickens because he's from.
But 5-time Grey Cup champion, 5 times in a row.
Oh.
2-time Grey Cup MVP.
Xavier Howard left.
Okay, see, they're going cornerback. You watch, or receiver. I'm gonna say. So Dolphins are up.
They need a lot of defense.
They're going defensive lineman.
I think the cornerbacks are stronger right now. I think. Well, that maybe would make you wait and go later for one then two, possibly.
Right.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm going to line.
Maybe Cooper DeJean. Maybe he goes here.
He's good. Barton.
He was the highest weighted. He was the highest rated one. They said. Or Mel
With
Kiper
the
did.
21st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Chop Robinson, linebacker, Penn State.
It was one of the biggest hits at the combine. Was him running 4.48 at 2.
Chop.
Damn.
Choppy chop chop.
Oh, fucking big people in that room.
How many
today.
grandmas does he have?
Well, I mean, how do those people fucking breathe?
There's not even one skinny person in there.
And Chop ran a walk.
I bet you.
What did he run?
I bet you there's a 55-gallon fucking thing of Crisco somewhere in that house.
Do you think his first name's Pork?
No,
That's his middle name.
His name is
Pork
he's
chop.
named after a pork chop, and then everybody in his family's fat. Mom was fat. My dad is fat. My other mom was fat. My grandma
chubby. It's chubby.
They're fat.
Mom was chubby. Dad is chubby.
Dad is chubby.
That's how I smile.
Oh shit! Now I'm laughing again.
Got stitch.
Stitch.
No, I didn't get the stitch yet.
Ooh, face mask. No call.
So we got the Eagles who are going to take a cornerback. I don't know why they're going to. They should be taking Quinyon Mitchell.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking now we're at the point where the Packers are only 4 picks away. They're going to take a cornerback
They're
too.
3 picks away.
Well, if the Eagles picks in,
they're after the Dallas.
Yeah, you got the Eagles.
Yeah,
Vikings,
three more guys are going to get picked. So even if 2 cornerbacks get picked here, they're still going to have
Right. They're still going to have a
Terry and Arnold, Quinion Mitchell, Nate Wiggins,
Right.
Cooper DeJean are all. They're going to get a cornerback. There's I would be surprised if
They're all,
they
they're all in his dorm room.
Yeah. That's what it looks like.
That's an NIL dorm room though.
right.
Yeah, 2
The only,
cutouts.
the only skinny person is that white dude right there. With
Look
the
at how
fucking
tall he is, though.
funky eyes.
Oh no, not that guy. The guy behind him. Look at how tall he is.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at how crazy that guy looks.
Hey,
Oh, another sombrero. How many sombreros are at the draft?
That dude was at the Charger game when we were there.
was he really?
I don't know.
You guys went to the Charger game?
Yeah.
I don't think I went to a Charger game.
You were
I don't think I've ever seen Herbert play. I don't think.
I saw Everett play, drop passes. I saw
No, not Everett.
Chrissy Everett?
Keenan Allen.
Allen, yeah. Carry on my Mitchell son.
Oh yeah, that's what you said. Yeah,
Who does?
His parents put him on when he was born.
he's got him.
Yep.
Who's that?
Gary.
Oh, good for him.
Just got him last year.
He actually was picked out of the lottery.
Yep.
Oh, good for him. It only took 40 years. Seriously.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Pete's in.
That's what.
Nice.
They're going DB.
Yeah, they're going Quinion Mitchell or probably one of those guys, Arnold.
Yeah,
I mean, he's saying Cooper DeJean's the best cornerback out
And they
there.
got a lot of money invested in 3 players in that team now. I just saw that AJ Brown,
right?
And Jalen Hurts got an extension, right? And then how about the other receiver?
Who
Too
dat?
signed an extension, right?
So that's
Carry on my Mitchell.
Didn't the other receiver for the Eagles sign?
Graham
an extension
Barton's
too?
going to the Packers.
Who's the other receiver?
Donta Smith.
Yeah, he signed
Devonta Smith.
Devonta Smith
Yeah.
signed an extension too.
Yeah. So Mitchell is our guy that we were talking about who is going to be sitting in the green room the longest.
Right.
He was rated as the 8th highest guy. And now we're at pick 22.
What was Terry and Arnold?
He was up there too.
Yeah, he's up there a ways. Yeah.
Arnold, I had him
That pick
number
is
13
in.
against the Raiders. I thought he was going to take the Raiders. Were going to take.
Who that?
Who's that hood rat?
Nate Wiggins?
Oh my God, he looks like he just murdered somebody.
I know, right?
Jesus.
He does. Look at him.
He's got very friendly eyes though.
He does. Once he took the glasses off, he's more
got
friendly.
very friendly eyes.
Right before, that's a good point. Right before, when he had the glasses on, it was like, somebody grabbed the gun and hide it.
Bet you a
And
dollar.
then he takes his glasses off, and it's like, hey guys, we're going out for ice cream. It's like, it was really weird looking.
I bet you guys, no matter who they pick, the Eagles fans are going to boo it.
Eagles fans are idiots.
They're gonna
Worst.
pick a new head coach.
Are they the worst fans in all of sports? The Eagles fans?
Texas fans.
What Texas?
University of Texas.
No, I think Eagles and Raiders are the worst.
Raiders are pretty
Eagles
bad
fans
too.
might be the worst.
I'm trying to think of like baseball doesn't really have bad fans like that. I mean, Yankee fans are kind of dicks, but I've been to Yankee Stadium. Some of the nicest. When I was there, I was like, yeah, I'm just here, from out of town.
Look at that kid.
They were
Look at that
nicest
kid.
guys.
Look at that kid.
That one?
Well, no, it was awesome what he was doing.
Yeah, it was.
It was great.
That dude looks small.
They look like guys that would be on like Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Right.
Go Birds.
Carry on.
Would have been great if they would have had them
Mitchell
there. All the guys from Always Sunny in Philadelphia on there.
Announcing the pick.
Yeah,
Danny DeVito.
That would be great. That would be a good one because they always are doing Go Birds.
Well,
They have whole episodes about them trying out for the team. Like remember what was that show where the
one guy
where the guy gets to try out?
Mark Wahlberg did it.
Yeah,
True story.
So they say they have a whole one like that where they all go to try out.
Who did we do the Eagles announcer tomorrow? Maybe do that real quick. Did we do the Eagles? No. We named
Dick Vermeil.
He's a current player, so it's not fun at all.
How about
I don't even know who he is. So,
he's probably the long snapper.
Ooh.
how about the Baltimore Ravens?
Jamal Lewis?
Baltimore Ravens.
Ray Lewis.
Huh?
I'll say Suggs.
T Sizzle. Okay, what position?
Lineman.
No, he's dead.
Joe Thomas. Oh wait, that was
So
Cleveland.
it could be defensive or offensive. So
We'll go back to it in a second. The pick is in.
Eagles picks in.
What
How much
they've
booing?
decided to take. Here's the commissioner.
The NFL has gone global. This past year, we played games in front of amazing crowds in London and Germany.
Ooh,
This
Jacksonville
upcoming
agreed to
season,
relocate to London.
We will play our first ever game in South America, in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Oh, who's playing?
Are we going?
And we will be coming to more markets on a global basis soon. The NFL's International Player Pathway Program helps foreign-born players reach the NFL.
That is true, though. That's a good program.
Elite
A lot of
international
punters.
athletes have an opportunity to compete at the NFL level.
Yeah, they're just
and
taking a bunch of fucking
potentially
rugby players and
earn a
making them
spot on our
punters.
NFL
Yeah.
roster.
Iowa does that.
One of the most successful players
Packers
from the
got one
program
guy.
is the Philadelphia Eagles' Jordan Mailata. Jordan is currently in his native Australia for the opening of a new NFL academy for high school football players.
See?
To make the Eagles selection, let's join Jordan live from the Eagles draft party in Burleigh Beach, Gold Coast, Australia. Take it, Jordan.
Let's go. How good is this? Thank you, Uncle Roger. Good evening to those of you from the beautiful land down under. With the 22nd pick,
You sound
the
like you're from
2024
London.
NFL draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Quinyon Mitchell, defensive back, Toledo. Baby.
Oh shit, he's on Bondi Beach. There's a guy with a knife chasing him.
Rated player in Toledo football.
That's a rough
Who was the
beach.
first rated football player in Toledo
Is it
history?
the highest rated or second?
Second highest. Who was the first?
Wasn't it a running back?
Quarterback.
It wasn't Ben Roethlisberger. He went to Miami, Ohio.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking
I think it was
Toledo.
running back from Toledo. The Rock. Oh, well, I don't know. Well, he wasn't, but didn't what's his name go there? But he was rated higher. The kid from the Bears. Tariq Cohen, I think, with Toledo.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Didn't he?
Yeah, it wouldn't be as well.
I mean, he could have been rated higher, but just at a running back, don't get drafted higher.
Right.
But I don't think he was rated higher, probably.
I think the Packers might get Barton. Carry on my wayward son.
That pick.
Good pick.
That pick says I need another piece of pizza.
All right, so
Toledo players, alumni.
Go ahead. I can hear.
Bob Beamer.
who's the Jaguars?
Man,
Mark Brunell.
did you get it?
Oh, I got another guess. I'll come back.
I don't even know who any of these players are. I'm gonna be.
Jaguars.
There's a lot of dead airspace there.
Yes,
Where are we at?
Jaguars. Who is?
I don't even know.
Shad Khan, their owner.
I don't even know any Jacksonville players. It's some running backs. Who's a good running back from Jacksonville for all those years?
Mark Brunell.
Fred Taylor.
And Mark Brunell.
You're right. He's a running back.
It's the other one.
The other Jacksonville running back?
He went to the University of Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Running back. University of Tennessee.
He's 52 years old.
Oh, he's my age.
Mark Brunell.
Running back. I'm trying to think. So he would have played.
Kareem Hunt went to Toledo.
Oh, there you go.
Kareem. Oh, that's right.
Played in the 90s. He played in the 90s, then, right? This guy. 90s. A running back?
Yep.
Like was he good?
Yeah, he was good.
But he was with Fred Taylor though at the same time, wasn't he?
Yep.
I don't know. You guys
James
know?
Stewart.
Oh yeah, he was his backup.
Oh yeah, Jimmy Stewart.
Yeah. Every time I run he scores a touchdown, an angel gets his wings.
I was gonna do more. What was that? Invisible rat or something? He was always the bunny or something.
Oh yeah, the
Herman or
Harvey.
Harvey. Yeah,
I think it was. Yeah.
I see a rabbit.
You guys think the Jaguars are taking?
Well, I'm gonna say they're gonna take the wide receiver, Brian Thomas.
I think they're going with Wiggins from Clemson. Carry on my wayward son.
I'm gonna go with a cornerback. I'm gonna go either one, Arnold or Wiggins, or maybe DeJong goes here. Never know.
Stop it.
Yeah, I mean the Packers got to be really excited if they were sitting on a cornerback here because there's a whole pile of them available now.
There's a lot of them in the draft.
Yeah, they're going to probably get the pick of the guy they thought they were going to get. He's probably still there because I mean they probably thought there was going because there's only been one taken so far.
Well, don't they need a wide receiver?
Yeah, not really.
Maybe that kid.
They've got like 4, but none of them are studs. Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. Brian Thomas is. I would take cornerback.
Don't they have Christian Kirk there?
I think the unsexy pick they should take is the dude from Duke, the lineman. That's what they should take.
That's a good pick.
Oh, Barton.
Yeah.
And right now, like we just said,
he's a
there
swing-
still might be 5 cornerbacks left by their next pick.
What I was reading, he's a perfect Packer line. Well, he's a good lineman to have. He's a swing lineman. He can play a lot of different.
Okay,
play a couple different spots.
That's a good pick.
Yeah,
good call.
Yeah.
But Cowboys are on the clock and they need an offensive tech.
Oh, how about them taking Brian Thomas?
Or Tyler Guyton.
I'll tell you right now, If Jerry Jones doing the pick, they're taking Brian Thomas.
They might take a quarterback. Jesus Christ. Those old guys, you never know anymore. We saw that the older they get, the crazier they get.
He's been kicked out of the draft room, though. He's not even drafting anymore, right? Right? You hear the same thing?
Yeah,
Jerry
I've heard the same thing.
His son does.
You can sit in there, you just can't do anything anymore. And that's when they started drafting linemen, and they got good offensive lines the last 3 or 4 years again.
Well,
because they talked to me, it's like, remember back when we were in the 90s, we had good offensive lines.
Well, remember when Al Davis, he was really good at this, and then he got old and he was senile.
Remember when he drafted that Heisman Trophy winner?
And the wide receiver.
Who?
From, was it Texas A&M, the quarterback?
Johnny Manziel.
Johnny Manziel.
He wanted to.
Yeah.
And
they wouldn't let him. No, he's like, he wanted to, but no.
Well, he was looking at the marketability part
right,
of it, too.
Right, oh, yeah.
At the time.
It might have been a good place for him compared to where he went. He went to Cleveland, which is just quarterback
purgatory.
Yeah, that's like cemetery for quarterbacks.
Yeah, you might be right with that.
I mean, they can't even take it to Deshaun Watson, give him $400 million and get, 3 wins out of him?
What's that? What?
In a trade earlier tonight.
With the 23rd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select
Mitchell.
Brian Thomas Jr., wide receiver,
That's
LSU.
Buffalo's going to be like shit.
Honestly, we haven't been surprised by almost anything here, other than that one Penix. I mean, we've been pretty close.
Yeah.
I mean, the Cowboys are picking now. They need an offensive tackle. They need an interior offensive line. They might take the Duke guy.
I think they would have took him. I really would have if he got to him. I think they would have.
Who's best available? Offensive lineman, there's nobody in the next.
Jordan Morgan,
the guy from
Arizona.
Duke, the guy from Duke.
They're a ways out yet, but yeah, I mean, for best available, you got Jackson Powers Johnson, Graham Barton from Duke, and Tyler Guyton from Oklahoma. And Kingsley Sumatutia, another Pacific Islander. Sorry. I gotta watch. I might not be allowed back out there again, if I say the wrong thing. We got a lot of fans out in Polynesia.
Yeah.
We're really big in the Cook Islands.
We really like your Fiji. No, one of those little islands off of Guam or whatever.
Yeah, there's some. I'd love like Saipan or Tinian.
Yeah, they got these little tiny islands.
I've got an open invitation to go to Saipan.
Do you really?
Yeah, I don't have the money. It's expensive to fly those little islands.
Oh yeah.
The big island, like going to Guam, is not too bad, or Hawaii's fairly cheap. Fiji's expensive to get there. What's the other one? Shit. The French one. That's very expensive. That's very expensive to go down there. Tahiti. Very expensive. But then you start getting those little islands. You got to fly to one of the expensive places, then fly to there in a puddle jumper.
Yep.
It's expensive. I mean, a flight's easily $3,000 without even thinking about it. Probably closer to $4,000.
Probably better off just going Turk and Caicos if you.
Yeah, go to the Caribbean's beautiful too. Yeah, it's all over. But you could see. I think you might see 2 offensive linemen going here. Back here and go right to an offensive lineman. Because because they got the 41st pick. They're only another 15 picks out, and there's 5 or 6 good cornerbacks still sitting there. Chances are they're going to get back to another one coming back around.
Yeah.
There's a really good chance, or they grab one. I see maybe they'll move up to to 34 cornerbacks. There's a ton of them. You got Arnold, Wiggins, Cooper DeJean. I mean, a lot of people like Cooper DeJean. Kool-Aid McKinstry still there. Abrams Drain, which is a great name. So there's five cornerbacks yet in the next 10.
I would take the offensive line.
I would too, because it's a rare position.
Hey,
right
doesn't
now.
this look like a cabal, or what do we call it?
It looks like Star Wars, when they're in the
more like Spaceballs. More like what? Spaceballs.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. That's probably what's going on in there.
The Illuminati.
Yeah, that's the one. Kind of like Star Wars. Yes, where are we at here? Dallas. Dallas needs a lot of linemen,
quarterback,
running back. But did you see Zeke was talking with them?
No.
They're in talks right now. Well, they don't even have. Who's their running back now?
Who?
Dallas.
They signed.
They signed one guy.
Well, they got that kid, the little guy from last year, but they just signed a guy in the last couple.
Because
weeks.
Pollard's gone, right?
Yeah, he went to
Tennessee.
Did he go to Tennessee?
Yeah, he replaced Derrick Henry, right?
Pollard. Pollard went to Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But who was the back the Cowboys just signed? It was not. It's not like
Dobbins? No.
Dobbins went to
Chargers.
Yeah.
Oh, good pick. That's a good move for them. Cheaper and
Joel Embiid has been treated for a mild case of Bell's palsy this past week.
Jesus Christ! I just made 3 Bell's palsy jokes.
That's weird.
Poor guy. That sucks. Yeah, there's a.
I'm trying to. Was I? Oh, I was gonna look up. I'm gonna look up Cowboys running backs.
Yeah, so I mean, from what I see here, it says offensive tackle, interior offensive line, running back, cornerback, linebacker. So a lot of line type stuff. I mean, McConkey's out there too still, so you never know, man, with those guys. Cardinals are coming up, need a wide receiver. And the Chiefs need a wide receiver. I see McConkey going to the Chiefs.
Yeah, the Chiefs taking a receiver for sure.
Yeah,
I would guess. I shouldn't say for sure, but that was the Cowboys. I had
called Jason Custodian.
Oh yeah, he told me. I gotta ask her.
I've never seen a guy wipe with the toilet paper holder.
Did you?
No, the cardboard.
Yeah, there's their one. That's all that's in there.
That?
Tell your parents to get some toilet paper down here.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay, so
AJ Starr ended up at Kansas.
Who?
AJ Starr.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Wonder what he got.
All right, I got a Cowboy pick for tomorrow.
Too Tall Jones.
Nate Pearson.
I'm gonna say Roger Staubach.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, thanks for the hint.
And then I'm gonna give you.
There's a lot of Cowboys.
As soon as I figure out who he is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did we know who he is even?
Yeah, he's a defensive tackle.
Tank Williams.
He's 58 years old.
Nate Newton.
That's a good one.
Who's to do with all the pot?
Nate Newton.
Nate Newton, yeah.
He was a guard though, wasn't he?
Lions pick is in. What the heck?
There was a trade.
There must have been a trade because I just looked.
Cowboys traded the Lions. The Lions moved.
They're
up
taking Cooper.
Yeah, they might. They're going cornerback. I think they wanted one. Well, how about? No, he's gone.
McConkey. They could use a wide receiver yet. Seems like a big jump with all the receivers.
They're
though.
going cornerback. They're like a cornerback here, I think.
Lions pick really quick for tomorrow. One pick, you get to guess.
Lions, who's going to do it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Is he now or Barry Sanders?
There you go.
Yeah, he was just there.
Oh, we didn't do the Cowboy one yet. Defense tackle.
No.
Let me think.
Larry Allen. That's offensive tackle.
Russell.
Can't remember who played.
Russell. What was his name? Russell.
Stover.
Russell Maryland.
Yeah, Russell Maryland was there.
Oh yeah.
Who was it?
White guy. Chad Hennings.
Oh, Chad Hennings. Yeah.
I would never have guessed
Chad
that.
Henning went to the Air Force Academy, right? And then
He's Mr. Perfect.
Nice one.
That's a different Henning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, look at the Detroit people. They're dancing already for this pick.
Turn it up. Let's hear it.
They got a sax. They got Aretha. P did. Or Lur.
Smokey Robinson.
Butt stuff.
Smokey Robinson.
Barry Gordy.
Yeah, Barry Gordy's there in the
Oh.
the Shogun of Harlem.
They have Rico Dowell. They picked up Royce Freeman. That's what they picked up.
Okay.
I knew they picked, but nothing
What?
special about
So the Lions pick's been in for.
Gordy.
We didn't even see the trade, but we already know that the pick's in, and it's been like
Goldie
7
Goff.
minutes.
What?
Goaty Goffington.
The goat.
Oh, yeah, it's Goaty Goffington. I get it. The greatest of all time, Jared Goff. I can name 8 quarterbacks that are better than him in history. 100.
Jay Cutler.
I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback. I'm just saying
Jay Cutler's better than him.
I don't think people understand the term GOAT.
Right.
He's the GOAT. He is not.
There's a guy waiting.
Oh, somebody's crying. Or he just had an itch.
Oh, there you go. There's your winner, I think.
Who is
Ding,
it?
ding, ding,
Terrion
ding.
Arnold. So he's the other cornerback. I said there's a shit ton of cornerbacks. There's like 5 that could go in the next few picks.
Looks like his girlfriend's getting in his face. I told you wear that pink suit.
I'm with Scott right now. I think they're going to go offensive. The Packers are going to go offensive tackle. The Duke guy.
He's a center guard.
Barton.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right. He's a center guard.
Who?
Barton.
Yeah.
But
they're talking about
they move their guys around anyways.
They don't always play what they're drafted as.
Right.
Carry on my way.
So Tim, have you listened to the albums you bought?
Yeah,
they got.
The funny thing is too, like I bought like the Spawn soundtrack was my like grail. Like that was the one album since I started collecting that I wanted to get because it's a soundtrack and it's like heavy metal and EDM guys like mixed together.
EDM is electric.
Yeah.
Electronica.
Yeah.
Okay. That girl's cute.
Yeah, she is.
The Detroit Lions excel in engaging the local
Holly,
football community
Lapeer.
and growing football participation at the youth and high school levels.
Did I say muffins?
Joining me on stage are girls flag football players
Griffins.
representing the first 4 schools
Holly's
that competed in
tiny.
the Michigan Girls Flag High School Football League and local high school football tackle
I thought that said
students.
muffins at first.
These young men
Look
and
at how
women
tiny she
embody
is.
NFL values of respect, integrity, resiliency, and responsibility to their teams. Congratulations on your accomplishments
That
in your
dude from
academic
King is
and
fucking
football
huge.
careers.
He is.
No,
Now
Holly's
to make the
tiny.
selection,
No, because Goodell's
please
like
welcome
6'2".
Yeah. he's
Ellie
big, dude.
Fagley.
The Dallas Cowboys have traded the 24th pick to the Detroit Lions. With the 24th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Terrion Arnold, defensive back, Alabama.
He's happy.
He's like, I want to move up to Detroit.
Can you imagine going to like college in Alabama for 4 years and then get drafted by Detroit? Like
He gets to hang out with his former running back.
We were making fun of the guys.
Jahmyr
on the,
Gibbs.
Wow.
Gibbs went to
Yeah.
Texas.
No. I don't think so.
Jamar Gibbs with Alabama.
Who?
Jamar Gibbs
with
went to Alabama.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Gibbs?
Yes.
I'm almost positive he did. Wasn't he
I'm
Alabama?
looking it up right now.
I thought he was.
Mm-hmm.
Look it up.
Yeah, we were talking about the guys on the job coming up from even farther south than Alabama,
Right.
like from Columbia.
Crimson Tide.
Yeah.
How cold is this for the? I mean, it hasn't been that cold lately.
Well, we're talking about baseball
But
players.
working in this weather,
right.
and yeah, baseball players, some of those guys.
Guys
Yeah,
from Dominican.
yeah, we were talking about that the other day.
Right. Got drafted by Florida. You going to Beloit. The fuck is the Beloit?
Yeah. And how cold it was the other night there. You
Right.
couldn't even feel your hands, and we were wearing coats.
Right.
So it's a Lake Tahoe of the Midwest.
What about
don't worry about it.
Hey, what about Ed? What about Augie's?
Yeah,
Big
1,000th
day.
win.
Did he win?
Yeah, yeah.
1,000th game.
Good for him.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it.
Division III Hall of Fame baseball.
Oh,
Augie for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Never won a championship though. I don't believe of the NCAA. Maybe once.
I thought they won one.
I don't know. I mean, they went to the World Series a whole bunch of years in a row. Like right after I was there, I gave them the inspiration.
5'11", kind of small.
Yeah, but it's fast.
All right, pick is in. I bet you it's Cooper.
Cooper DeJean, you're
I'm
thinking?
going tackle or lineman. The lineman.
Barton, that wouldn't surprise me. Either one of those.
With
two.
as many cornerbacks that are still left, I would be surprised if they didn't go offensive lineman. The Packers pick's already in, so they
Plus, you got to remember they got the Jets pick in the second round. So
40. They got 41, and then I think it's like 58.
Well,
maybe?
they've got what five picks in the top 100.
They got quite a few coming up.
Didn't they get?
They've got 20
compensatory.
They got
picks as
25,
well?
41, 58, 88, 91, and then 126. So they got a lot coming up. That's a lot of pretty good talent should be coming in. I'm going to guess at least 2 offensive linemen in there.
Right.
What did the Cowboys get?
They
Yeah,
traded
oh, here it is. Detroit Lions have traded a number 29 overall pick and a 3rd round selection, number 73, to the Cowboys for number 24 and a 2025 7th rounder. So they get a 7th rounder next year, and they moved up, and they traded away their 3rd round selection.
There we go. I think the pick's coming. Well, they're zooming in on the stage, but
yeah, it's gonna be
So
another
they
5
got the guy
minutes.
they wanted, then, huh? So
what the hell's going on here? Is that Clay Matthews running around like an idiot?
Where's the coach quote?
Oh yeah, should have played that.
God, he starts to come and then he pulls out.
Not that one.
Doesn't matter if you have 1 ass cheek and 3 toes. I will beat your ass.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm
Man,
leaving,
it takes
leaving
a-
after this pick, just so you know.
Are you really?
No.
Oh, I was going to say. You wanted to go to Bernhardt's the other night, and it was like, I got to get up for work. They say Cooper DeJean's the number 1
did you
player
guys go to
available.
Bernhardt's?
No.
Me and Bart both had to get up
Some
early.
people had to work the next morning.
I would have gone.
I know.
Yeah, I know. In a normal night, I would have, but I've been spraying for a couple days. I got
You only,
spray
you
again
only had
tomorrow.
2 drinks.
Me?
Yeah.
I know. I knew I had to get up.
Did you guys go early?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. We got there
Went to
about an hour
A&W.
before, yeah.
Went to Drink Responsibly and had an old fashioned and Ecto Cooler.
The Ecto Cooler on tap.
Nice.
Mm.
Very good.
Looks like a tiny guy. I mean, he looks, but he's a cornerback.
189.
Diminutive.
Yeah.
What is she doing? Ooh, like that really makes you cooler.
No, she doesn't want to cry to make her makeup run.
Makeup run, yeah.
Is that what that does?
Yeah.
It stops you from crying?
Uh-huh.
There he is. That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just a little guy.
It's a little guy.
Look at some of the scars on his face, though, from his helmet smacking him. Yeah, he's barely bigger than the little girl.
What's 5'10", he said?
5'11", 3/4.
He's shorter than almost all of us.
And that's legit measurement because that's NFL.
Yeah,
and not the,
right.
It's not the NBA.
Or baseball. He's 18. Yeah, no, he's not. God damn it. He's got 4 kids.
What's the worst lie? NBA height or baseball player's age?
That's great.
Dominican baseball players.
Yeah.
Look, he's going in the
that one wants
crowd.
to give you a hug. No,
Butt kiss.
No, nobody gives me a hug.
There's butt kisses there.
That's weird.
There's
Oh.
Bear Man.
Is Marshall the Bear's name? The Bear mascot's name? No, it's Staley.
Staley, yeah.
You know why?
Decatur Staley's.
Yeah.
What's a Staley?
Look at the Lion's Predator on the left.
Why is this taking
He looks like it's the Cat in the Hat, but it's a brown outfit. It's
I know, what
It's
the
a
fuck?
lion in the hat.
Oh.
That's what he's supposed to be, I bet. I guarantee. He's got the same hat and everything.
The Nacho Libre. Oh.
There's been 3 picks, I think, since the Packers picked
Right.
here, and we're just waiting. I think they have to. They have a certain time thing. Because the Packers pick's going to be shown. It's going to be like 3 minutes left on the clock.
Right.
It's Tampa's on the clock, right?
You know what I think would be great is if they had 2 guys like arm wrestling in the war room, and the one guy go, "I get my pick."
I like the Packers, and it says the dick is in. Look at that.
Giggity.
That's a big sign they had to put up.
Look at all the people left. There used to be 275,000 people. It's kind of like the attendance at the baseball game Friday.
Or like
951 people. Where?
Or at a Biden rally.
With the 25th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers and hosts for the 2025 NFL Draft.
Barton.
Select Jordan Morgan.
What?
Tackle,
Offensive
Arizona.
tackle. I don't know who he is, but
Arizona.
Look at the left tackle for Arizona. He's been training to play on the right side as well.
That guy's face was classic.
What's his name?
He's a lineman.
He's a lineman.
Jordan Tackle. Jordan Tackle.
Jordan Morgan from Arizona.
Jordan Morgan.
I don't have
He's
anybody.
5'3", 220.
Yeah.
That's weird for a tackle. No, I'm just kidding. He looks like he's about 6'5", 311.
You don't know. They're going to use him as a center on goal line so they can get that 1 yard.
Yeah, good call.
What's his name? He's not. I haven't even.
Right here. They're showing a little snack. There he is, running out there. Nice.
Why did they just pick him with the 41st pick? Because I don't see him in the top 100.
I've got him. Ravens were supposed to have taken him on my sheet
In the first round?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't see it. Maybe it's already been, you know why he's probably off the sheet already here.
Buccaneers. What are their needs?
I like it.
Yeah, I mean,
Quarterback, edge, linebacker, safety, wide receiver.
Oh yeah, that's why he's already off the thing. That's why I
Interior
can't find
offensive lineman.
They're going Barton.
He's it says, yeah.
He's going to get a C. I could guarantee they'll pick a C plus or on the.
Pete Prisco will give him an A because he loves the Packers. He does. He cracks me up. You guys, okay, he does.
No, I know he does. That's why I'm
dude.
laughing.
It's hilarious.
I can't even I can't even defend that.
Yeah, he does. He's like weird about it. He's not even about him. He's not
Right.
even from this area. It's just weird. I think he just fell in love with Aaron Rodgers and he tagged on to him.
They could have took like a 6-year linebacker with 2 bum knees and be like, A plus. I love it.
He would. I mean, I get all those years. He would pick him up, and he's right.
Right.
They
They've done pretty good on the
but
pick.
I mean, he would always no matter every week he'd pick them, and no matter what, and it was like, holy crap.
Look at that. It's going to be a meme.
I don't trust that kid because that kid knows nothing. He only knew like 3 players here anyway.
Right. Yeah. He was like, Brett Favre? How many times have I seen Packer fans like, well, Brett Favre's like, and this is a few years back. We're like, Aaron Rodgers. Oh, yeah, that's what we meant. C plus. I told you.
Oh, C plus.
I might have taken Graham Barton here, but they need help up front, so I get it.
Oh, see? So I get it.
More, yeah, but that was that's the lowest grade of the draft besides like one. Morgan can move inside to guard, but if they move right tackle Tom to center,
actually,
he would be the right
He
tackle.
gave Bo Nix a C minus and Brock Bowers a C. Wow.
Anybody want to guess the Tampa Bay Buccaneers?
Oh, Tampa?
Announcer?
Ooh.
He's a current player.
Oh.
Dominican Sue.
And he's on, I'm going to tell you, he's on the defensive side.
Okay. Current defensive player. Is he a linebacker?
I don't even know any.
Okay. I'll go with I
can't even name one defensive player on their team.
I'm thinking of the guy. I can't think of. I don't know. Timino.
He went to Michigan State.
You know what I know about
Kirk Cousins.
And his first name is William.
Burt Cousins.
William Cousins.
William Cousins.
Bill Cousins.
I don't know.
William Golston.
Oh, Golston.
Oh yeah,
Golston,
yeah. Will Golston.
Yeah. He used to play for the Jets.
The
Yeah,
Jets
yeah.
drafted him.
Yeah. I got a haircut today.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, thanks.
Was it free?
I thought you lowered your ears.
No.
I don't get it.
Oh, you'll get it.
Giggity.
Giggity.
Well, you were right. They took an offensive tackle. And it, like I said, it should have. Prisco said Graham Barton, but whatever. They had that guy on your list. Whatever. It's still a tackle.
Scusi, babidi boopy? Che cosa? Babidi boopy? Babidi boopity babidi babidi.
Yeah, actually, he was on that dude from Arizona was on like the draft list for the Packers pod, like someone that. But I don't think I think he was on there at like the 41st pick though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if that's, I mean,
right.
And
The whole thing is
what we just said is there's still a whole bunch of cornerbacks sitting there. So I'm going to guess they're going to come back at 41 or 58 and take a cornerback.
Right.
I'm guessing. They probably saw there's still tons of cornerbacks. They'll probably all get picked on the next 10 picks, but Buffalo needs a cornerback. Dallas is back up with that, or Dallas traded back. What did Dallas get for that Detroit pick?
The third rounder.
Jesus.
This pick, and then they gave away their sixth or next year, and then they flipped the pick. So a third for a seventh, basically.
Well, how many spots he move up? 1, 2, 3. Jeez. Move up 4 spots to give up a third. But that must have been Arnold must have been their guy again. And Detroit has done really well trading up for the guys they want.
And this, when you trade pick from this year, it's a high pick, but that could be a trade because salary cap too.
You're right. You're right.
They signed a bunch of guys the money like, well, we can't afford a third. Let's get rid of the third round of this year. We'll add one next year. Because I guess I never thought I was listening on the radio thing, and they were like, yeah, teams do trade away picks. People think it's bad, but it's like, well, some teams don't have to do it. They do it, but like some teams, I don't know if it's their case, but teams will just trade away a pick because like, well, we can't afford that slot probably. Let's just.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make another move if we do pick a guy.
Let's trade it. We'll move up, grab someone here. We can afford the guy in the first round, whatever. But not all teams. That guy was like, well, not all teams do it though, but it happens. I'm like, oh, be interesting if they would explain that. Like, say, oh, it's probably a move, because they just unloaded the money truck to a couple guys. So,
oh yeah, you have to, think about that stuff.
Well, it had to be all front loaded money too, because now they got probably enough to pay Hutchinson in a couple of years. Obviously, obviously he's got to be paid,
right?
Greenberg. Where's Golick, you son of a bitch?
We're at 6 offensive players since
6.
But, so we still got, well, that's where I was. I was at 6. You said 4.
Mm-hmm.
So I won without going over. And we still have, the Cardinals are on the clock. They could take a wide receiver.
The Buccaneers still haven't picked either.
Chiefs are going to take a wide receiver. Bucks are going to probably take.
Bills are going to take a red receiver.
Bills are going to take a cornerback.
I think Bills take an offensive lineman.
Bills have to take a receiver, don't they?
No, they might take an offensive lineman.
Huh?
Because they lost a couple. They traded one to the Bears. Or the Bears traded one for one. So maybe I'll pick up that guard because I know. Oh shit!
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Graham Barton,
there you go.
center Duke.
Taking a spot in the
He's a center.
He's a center guard. He's a swing player. He's a swing, but he's going to take the place of that one dude. They got a lot of redheaded.
Yeah,
dude. He retired.
Oh, already?
Yeah, because he blew his knee out that one year before, or Achilles. The redheaded. He was a good center too. He was nasty.
The guy from Alabama?
No, the red-haired dude. Look like a big old. He was the center for Brady. What was his name? I don't know. Maybe he's from Alabama. I don't know, but what was his name, Willie? You know what I'm talking about, the redheaded dude.
So
he knows all the redheads.
They all know each other. Where's Petey?
Yeah.
So they lost the Buccaneers.
Ryan something.
I just have who they lost.
Who they lose?
Carlton Davison, Shaquille Barrett,
Oh,
and Shaq Barrett, and Devin White. And they acquired
Devon White. He had like 28 stolen bases last year.
Jordan Whitehead and Ben Bredesen.
Oh man, these picks are going fast and furious right now.
Trouble in paradise.
What?
Packers cut Jordan Love.
No. Wait, hold on. I want to see what's going on here. How they know that he's frustrated. I don't know. They said that.
Who said what?
Cousins is frustrated by the pick of Penix, but there's in the article nothing about Cousins saying anything.
Right, of course.
So
he's probably like.
So somebody looked at his face. He probably ate a bad burrito, and he's had this look at.
Agent Cousins confused by Falcons Penix pick.
That's what his agent said. Cousins is probably sitting on an island somewhere that he just bought.
Yeah.
I got $100 million. I don't give two shits.
I understand like we talked about this the other day with like Caitlin and the WNBA, the competitive nature.
Yeah.
But
pick is in, so.
Cousins has got
Cardinals already.
So much money.
With the 27th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Darius Robinson, defensive tackle, Missouri.
Cuckoo.
Yeah.
Darius Robinson. Oh, that's a sweet coat from before. That was money.
Well, that would look good on me.
Yeah,
and it probably would fit me because he's an edge. He's he's 296.
296.
I would fit that jacket. Bills are already on the clock here.
Who was I looking up?
And they're going to take a cornerback. They're going to take Nate Wiggins or Cooper DeJean. Timmy, Packers are going to trade back into the first and take a cornerback.
So here's Kurt.
Think so?
I don't know. He could. They got the firepower too.
$280 million career earnings.
No, I thought it was more than that.
Yeah, Cousins 281 career total.
But that's before the $100 million.
And the 130 man on his new
Yeah.
180 plus puts him past time ready for third. No, wait, what's the top side?
What's that?
The top of the thing.
That's what he's earned up to this point, I think. I think he's still guaranteed another 100 million on top of that. Because when I read that a few weeks back, I thought he was going to be over 400 million.
Really?
I thought. I mean, they're making 40, let's just say 30 to 40 million a year.
Ryan Jensen.
Oh yeah, Ryan
Is the
Jensen.
center's
Yeah,
name.
sure.
Yeah. Center.
I try to ignore all redheads. They don't have souls. No offense, Willie.
Who?
Put a mirror under his, see if he makes a.
Oh, okay. So no, that Lions. Who got the Cowboys? Got the Lions pick.
Yeah, Cowboys have Lions pick next.
Who was that? No, the Bills are on the clock. Huh?
Bills are going to take a cornerback. Maybe Nate Wiggins or Cooper.
Darius, okay.
And then we got Cowboys need an offensive tackle. Ravens need an offensive tackle. 49ers need an offensive tackle. Cheeks need an offensive tackle as their number one priority. Maybe that's, no, the Packers didn't trade up anyways, so. You think the Chiefs are going to take what? You think they're going to take McConkey or?
I don't know now. I thought if Thomas might fall to him, luckily they might take him, but I don't know. I don't know if they're going to take a
lot of offensive linemen here are needed. I mean, the Niners, Ravens, and Cowboys need multiple offensive linemen, interior and tackles.
I guess.
So the Bills are on the right. So they acquired Curtis Samuel, Mitch Trubisky, Austin Johnson, and safety Mike Edwards.
They still need a receiver.
They lost Gabe Davis.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Naheem Hines, edge Leonard Floyd, center Mitch Morse, cornerback Tre'Davious White, cornerback Dane Johnson, defensive tackle Tim Settle, and wide receiver Stephon
They lost
Diggs.
2 cornerbacks too.
Yeah, they need a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think corners are better value right now.
They're every
better corners.
You got a stack of
better
corners,
quality corners
yeah.
than receivers. I mean, best player available between them. I'm guessing.
I was just gonna say they're gonna trade because they're down like 50 seconds.
KC moved up. I wonder if they're gonna take that receiver.
They're gonna take McConkey
or Cooper DeJean.
Oh yeah,
don't they need a corner?
They could use a corner too. Yeah,
corner,
I like that.
Pick is in. They knew what they wanted.
The pick is in. Yeah, because they lost. What's his name?
Honey Badger. Is he still there?
The guy that they really wanted, but they put him in a.
What was his name?
No, I guess I'm wrong because I don't see that they lost him.
Oh, the pick is in, so we just got to wait now a half an hour.
This movie looks funny. Very decent.
The Transformers
cartoon, but looks pretty good.
Cartoons are always better.
It's pretty good. It looks
giggity.
Giggity.
I mean, no, the
giggity.
The Transformers movies were essentially cartoons. It was so hard I couldn't even watch them.
No,
they were awesome.
Oh my god, they move so fast and it's all herky jerky, and it just I was gonna have seizures.
But you're a herky jerky.
What is wrong with you? Seriously.
I took my nephews to see that because I never go to the movies. I mean, I've probably been to 5 movies in the last 10, 15 years. And then that was one of them I took them to. So that was probably closer to 15 years ago. And I had to put my head down. I couldn't watch anymore. It was just making me dizzy.
When Megan Fox was naturally pretty?
Was she?
She was at one time.
With or without the short thumb?
Without the what?
She's got that one thumb.
Yeah, she got a thumb that looks like it's been hit with a hammer.
It looks like it's a toe.
Yeah.
A big toe.
Looks like a big toe on her hand. It's like, ugh. She goes and gets a manicure, but she gets a pedicure at the end. Right here.
Machine Gun loves it.
Yeah.
Oh, all my texts just came through from like 3 hours ago. It's like, man, Vikings are going to pick McCarthy here. Oh, Barry. Hope the Bears get O'Deuce.
Who wrote that?
Paulie.
Oh.
That's how long ago. And he even said, besides the Atlanta pick, everything's almost like Mel Kiper's draft board. Been pretty close. I mean, even if you look like the Packers pick, it was a different guy, but it was an offensive tackle.
Right.
Same thing. I mean,
And
all the way down the line.
And it fits what they do and what they draft. So,
I mean,
do you see that there might be a milk carton alert again for Middleton?
Yeah, he's hurt.
Yeah.
That team's going to be if he's not playing and Giannis isn't playing, they might as well just blow up the team this week.
Peter said they should trade Giannis. Peter said that.
I mean, if he's not going to play or come back in this,
He's 30.
yeah,
He's 30 and he's looking.
you got to start over and just.
And
I mean,
Peter watches like almost every game. He's like, this year is like he took a lot of jump shots. He wasn't explosive to the basket. He's right.
Running Lillard out there for a couple more years until he's done and trading him.
Trade both of them and just fucking start over.
Yeah, I mean that's where
It's
you're.
so, the only thing you say
built around Andre
It's
Jackson
so hard in the NBA to start over though, man.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
with no draft picks.
Yeah, well, like they'll get draft picks out of those guys, obviously, but you don't find drafted players in the NBA. It's hard, man.
Oklahoma City did a good job.
Yeah, but,
Houston's done a good job.
Yeah, but once again, a lot of teams draft and don't get nothing for years.
I mean, how many young guys come over as like a backup guy in another team or some guy sitting on a G League team?
Here's the problem: the Bucks don't want to spend money.
Yeah.
To get that extra piece, usually
they're at the second apron.
But if they clear house, they're not gonna. But I'm just saying. Before this, the Lillard thing was an anomaly for them. They don't do stuff like that a lot. They really don't.
They were forced to.
They're a team.
It was their last hurrah.
A cast
Chiefs moved up.
Team. Yeah, they just traded.
Jeez,
who?
Just wake
up. What?
There?
Hey, Jace, what are you watching over there? Jesus Christ!
Oh yeah, you
Buffalo.
guys are right on the Detroit trade.
So who's coming out? Who's coming out for the Jets? I mean, Giants. Jets.
Gastineau.
Klecko.
Oh, I like Klecko.
Who, the New York Sack Exchange?
Cowboys.
That was Ed's nickname in college. The Sack Exchange.
I thought it was
just an SAC.
Did you say in college? In college.
I thought you said high school. I thought it was the Sock Exchange. So that's now.
Yeah, it's now. Oh my God.
It's the Sock Statue Exchange.
It's crazy. I go on Amazon, and it's the first like 10 things on there are tube socks.
Gold toes.
Fun toes. That place a dump. They need a new stadium.
They need to be renovated. I never said that.
Tube socks and Jergens?
Yeah, no. I don't want to get any in the tip. It burns.
Jesus Christ.
He's not lying.
Thank God the pick is in.
I didn't start this conversation. I was watching. I knew there was a trade.
I did too. Someone didn't.
I didn't know that.
Well, hey, I'm not saying it works in their
He's singing Kansas songs over there.
Well, let's see what it is the Chiefs decide to do with it. Here's the committee. I can't see everyone. Get that shit coming, man.
Charles Barkley,
State Farm.
The NFL is proud to support the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants. One important wish was requested by a young man by the name of Justin Laverne, who was diagnosed with renal failure at age 15 and received a kidney transplant from his father just last year.
You can't smell it.
Justin's love for football and the Chiefs got him through those treatments. Please welcome Justin to the stage, whose wish is to announce the first-round draft pick for his beloved Kansas City Chiefs. I'd like all of you to join me in cheering on Justin as his wish comes true.
Good-looking kid.
The floor is yours, Justin.
For having only one kidney, a used one too.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 28th pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 28th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the back-to-back Super Bowl champions, Kansas City Chiefs, select Xavier Worthy.
Oh, okay.
Another wide receiver.
I forgot about him.
My goodness, record.
He's a special receiver too. I forgot about him.
I don't think he has a driver's license either.
I like him. I like him a lot. I do like. I like him.
I do like him too.
Yeah, I'm a fan of his.
Yeah.
Quietly, yeah. He's.
Dang, 8 kids. Come on, look at that. He's got like one of each baby mama there. Come on.
I'm not here. Jesus.
5'11", 165. He's gonna get killed.
What 4-3?
Oh, 4.21.
Wow. Oh, he was the fastest.
Yeah.
He broke the record, didn't he?
Yeah.
It was 4.23 before him.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's what happens when you're skinny and small.
Yeah. Look at Jesus, turn your
Fuck,
head.
fuck, fuck,
What
fuck,
was
fuck,
the reason-
fuck,
yeah,
fuck.
what was the reason to turn your head like that?
Right.
He actually slowed down. Where's the ball? Yeah, it's right there, dummy.
Shit.
Oh shit. Watch this. Shake. See ya.
It's Oklahoma.
Little corner out to the corner. No. Ooh, oh wow. That was just dumb. Oh.
Prisco hates the Packers. Worthy A.
He did not give him an
Graham Barton A. Packers C+.
Worthy A.
Yeah.
I liked Worthy.
So it says he is a good, solid player who can play outside and move inside as a rusher.
Oh.
That doesn't make sense.
Probably play like a
Oh,
Debo,
yeah.
or
Like,
Debo.
Is this guy from
I
Utah?
see what he's saying. Yeah. That's kind of a weird way to put it.
What'd you say? What do you say? Oh, never mind.
There's this guy from Utah.
Cardinals need help up
See
front,
Mormon?
so it makes a lot of sense. Up front.
Who? The Cardinal?
Yeah, I don't know. Is
I
he
think
going
he
to
wrote
block?
the wrong thing.
Yeah, it's
It's not the right guy.
you can play outside.
The
and-
Cardinals needed help up front. That's not even the Cardinals.
yeah,
He wrote it's the wrong
yeah,
guy.
it's the wrong one. You're right.
He's a
That's
half bottle.
that's Darius Robinson's, guaranteed.
Yeah, they double it up. It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. You got the same thing I
Yeah,
got.
what the that is weird.
I'm like, what the hell? Doesn't seem like he's a rusher. I guess they could hand the ball off to him.
What was it? It got dark and everyone left Detroit.
Dude, it's getting that crowd's getting small.
Street lights came on.
Right? Gotta go!
We're not going to beat the traffic. We're going to beat the shootings.
Cowboys.
Pew 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 pew.
The Cowboys are going to take Ladd McConkey.
No.
They need another receiver.
No.
They're,
They need someone to go with CD Lamb.
Who did Buffalo trade out?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus H. Christ, Tim. They're going 32nd.
You guys are too easy.
I want to have like that.
Which one? The
The
with
lights on
the
it.
disco lights on it,
Yeah.
or the police lights?
Yeah, that'd be sweet. But obviously bear colors, not the cowboy one.
Remember the
No.
What was the Radio Shack hat? The
Pickerson.
with the red.
They're the 29th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft.
Cowboys trade down?
The Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Guyton, tackle, Oklahoma.
It's a great pick.
The big fella from just outside Austin, Texas.
Yeah, everybody needs an offensive tackle
That
there
is
down at the
not
bottom.
that is not a Jerry Jones pick, so that's good.
Huh?
That's not a Jerry Jones pick, so that's good.
Right, because they're all in.
Yeah.
Look at that. We're all taking pictures of ourselves. Is that not weird? He's taking like a selfie, the guy next to
Your
him.
underwear showing.
He's a big dude too, man.
Yeah.
Dude's got a Niners.
Really?
Did he really?
Yeah. He's wearing like San Francisco Niners
The
hat.
dude right there, he's got a Niners hat
And he's
shirt
in front
on.
of everybody.
Right.
Well, maybe he thought he was one of the Niners.
The other guy's wearing a Cowboys at least.
When did Buffalo trade down?
Oh, Jesus
Yeah, we had a good show going here. Timmy's just torpedoing it.
Hey.
He's the Megan Rapinoe of this podcast.
You know what? That's
Tino
just-
Rapinoe.
That's just fucking mean.
Rapinoe.
His name is Timmy Rapinas. Yeah, I said it. Did Buffalo trade down?
How do you like that, asshole?
I like them apples.
I'm gonna text Tony, see if I can go up early Friday.
Like who's going to club early to this week?
Nerds.
You guys are effing nerds.
So the Ravens are looking offensive line. The Niners looking offensive line. The Bills are sitting at 32, still looking at a cornerback, which they'll probably still get the guy they want if they're picking a cornerback. Because I mean, since they traded out, no, there's not a cornerback getting taken. So smart move if they picked up another pick or two there. What did the Bills get for trading back with
Let's
Kansas
see
City?
What it says if it's up yet. They got Patrick Mahomes.
It's a good move.
The Bills have traded number 28 overall pick and a 4th rounder and a 7th rounder to the Chiefs for number 32 and a third
And a
round
third
and a
rounder.
7th rounder.
Yep.
So they basically flipped third and fourth, and both got 7th rounders. So
yeah, so
third, fourth.
they moved up probably 20 spots.
Yeah,
yep. Good trade to move back 4 spots and still get your guy.
Yeah.
Ravens pick is already in. This is what's tomorrow? Is it like 10-minute picks again?
5 minutes, I think.
Because these are going about 5 minutes right now. The NFL's just dragging their feet.
These are 15.
10s. These are all 10s.
Supposed to be 10s, yeah.
Otherwise, it would take 12 hours.
And they're ahead of the game. They're
That's why they're trying to slow it down, it looks like, right now, because everybody's like, we already know. We talked to Prisco, and he told us who to pick.
And they already sold all this
The Packers
TV time.
Where'd you guys get Prisco's number? We should have asked him.
The dick is in.
It does look that is very sketchy how close that is to a D.
Right.
Yeah, I think they got to revisit the font.
I think they did that on purpose, just so everybody would make a big stink out of it.
Who fonted?
Maybe it's supposed to look like a D for Detroit.
Right there when that guy was holding up the banner, it did say exactly the dick is in.
Yeah.
You know what? Every show tomorrow is going to be like, how about that pick is in sign?
You're not a Raven.
Oh, man.
Ravens.
Oh, God.
I don't even know who's available anymore.
Just like take a crab cake.
Ravens are taking an offensive lineman as well.
Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Ooh.
Or Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Or Cooper.
See, Nate Wiggins. See, they're all cornerbacks still are the top
There's no
players.
extra I in there. It's McKinstry.
I'm be like Cal. Is Marvin Harrison still there? I wonder if it happens ever in a draft. Hey, is Marvin Harrison still there?
Hey, is that kid?
Alex Rodriguez still
How funny is it they have their own picks listed? Like Ravens picks. Like you don't even know where you're picking.
Well, it changes. That's why it's on a whiteboard.
Right.
Wish I had a whiteboard for fantasy drafts so I knew where the hell I
Do you have
was.
whiteboards all over your house yet?
I got a couple. Got
How
them in the
about
shop.
White Sox?
Because I forget stuff now. So I write stuff on the walls.
Giggity.
Did you paint it? Whiteboard or
No. That stuff sucks.
does it? I thought everything would be like
No, the painted whiteboard,
magnetic
it's
paint.
hard to make it look good.
Oh, here he is, Raji.
And it doesn't work as well.
With the 30th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Nate Wiggins, defensive back.
Wow, Cooper
Clemson.
DeJean is falling and falling.
There's your guy, Lewis, out of Atlanta, 2-year starter. Had a 98-yard pick
Oh,
six
ice
in the
cream
ACC
That's the guy's
championship
got
game
pretty
2 years
eyes.
ago. Intercepted Drake May twice.
Oh, that's the guy?
Yep.
Or he had the sunglasses on.
Sister on the left and mom on the right.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
dear
I
Lord.
saw- I thought she had no top on.
Oh my
What is
God!
going
Oh,
on
my
there?
God.
Pan away, pan away.
Quick!
How did they get a wide?
Hey, someone's there going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Shit.
How did they get a wide angle shot in his trailer? Because that's what it looks like. It looks like a goddamn.
Jesus.
My God, honey, I would get all the best girls around get their best suits on for the draft picks. He looks like a criminal. They all look like trailer trash. What are you gonna do? And which guy is he?
Guy chasing him down.
Oh, he's that guy that runs right by him.
Oh, good hustle.
Oh,
Oh,
that
and he got the
one-
fumble.
oh.
Look at that.
And it's a fair ball.
Unlucky.
That was close to being a touchdown. Nope, not in my house.
Wee.
So he's like, wee. I like it.
I was watching interview with Michelle Wee. She goes, "I have the worst last name in the world."
What? Why is
Wee.
Why?
Because when she hits the tees up.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
Oh, hey.
Michelle, yes. What's wrong with her? Michelle?
Oh my God. Oh, this is all at the place too, isn't it? Or is they at a? Oh, they're in Atlanta.
Good Lord. They have Magic Mountain or whatever the name of the place is.
Yeah.
Where the
They're having
place
some
the wings.
lemon loop pepper
Yeah,
wings.
Magic City.
Magic City.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Magic City, Magic Mountains.
Well, they were.
Well, hopefully another
Wrapped
draft
in
show.
leather.
Maybe some show tomorrow is going to
Wrapped
mention
leather.
something about that because that is ridiculous.
Right.
Somebody's getting shot in that neighborhood tonight.
Why are they all wearing white? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's not
Creepy-ass
react.
commercial.
That's pedophilia commercials.
The hell is
Can we
going
move on to something that's not trashy here? Let's talk about the 49ers pick.
Yeah, what did the 49ers go after? That? Well, they lost a lot of defense, right, this year?
They need multiple offensive linemen.
Yeah.
Interior and tackle.
Right.
They also need line in it. They need help on both sides of the line.
They need
And they
receivers,
lost
too.
a pick too, didn't they?
Edges and
How about Johnny Newton, the defensive lineman from Illinois?
I like that. I like that right here too because
forgot about
they
him.
go defense
Yeah.
first.
Be interesting. I know.
Yeah, I think that's a good pick here. Timmy, you think the Packers are going to move up and try and get a cornerback yet? Like early in the second round, like they've done in the past?
Maybe. They got 41, so they're 9 picks in.
All right, I got a pick here. Day 3. Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I don't know anybody on that team.
And he is a celebrity.
Well, now we're talking a Tampa Bay celebrity. Cook,
Steve Spurrier, Dane Cook,
Mickey Mouse. That's Orlando.
That's Orlando. Yeah.
What? Is he a Bucks fan? He must be or something.
Is he from Tampa?
It'd have to be.
I'm guessing he is.
What kind of industry?
Celebrity.
He's an actor.
An actor?
A thespian.
An actor that
Acting!
He's an actor that just wears like a doesn't wear a
Borat?
shirt, and he's on. It used to be on they used to be on Monday night, and they sweat a lot.
Is it Randy from Trailer Park Boys? He
And
never wore a
and
shirt.
they grapple.
Is it
The Rock?
Was it wrestling?
Chris Jericho?
How about John Cena?
No. Cody Rhodes.
Woo!
Ric
yeah,
Flair?
I did know that. Yeah, I did hear that.
Ric Flair, yeah.
The Nature Boy.
Woo!
I can't do it very well, but
Woo! We heard a lot. Friday night.
Beloit was just playing it nonstop. It's like every pitch.
That
Woo!
was so dumb.
It's funny the first 14 times.
Yeah.
and I believe he's the only celebrity.
That's a loose term right there. But go ahead.
I mean,
I wouldn't say he's a celebrity. He's an athlete.
Top 5 wrestler.
He was a
of all
college.
time.
Yeah, for sure. Technically, yeah, like a technical
You're
wrester.
right. Top 5 / wrestler actor.
He's not even an
All right, here's
actor.
the
He's just a wrestler.
New York
I see what
Jets.
you're doing. You just threw out kayfabe right there. He did. Did you see that? Like it doesn't exist.
Chicago Bears Day 3.
Is he a player?
Gale Sayers.
He's a legend.
He's a legend.
Well, it ain't Dick Butkus.
Steve McMichael.
How about
Jesus?
I don't know if he'd be able to make it.
Richard Dent. Oh, he almost lifted his hand up. Did you see him?
No.
There's so many of them.
Somebody on defense.
Yes.
How about
Well, we know that because you
Dan
said
Hampton?
Smaller.
Oh, Fensick.
Not even on that team.
Did he pull down his pants as a coach?
No.
No Singletary?
Steve.
Oh, Charles
Lyons?
Tillman?
You didn't hear that?
You are
Oh,
correct.
Peanut Tillman. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
always there. He's a big Bears fan.
Might be the next one to Hall of Fame eventually.
They got rid of Steve Wilkes because that was his fault that they couldn't.
Look at all the linemen they've lost though.
Well, Chase Young's not really a loss, but
No, but
Offensive.
6 defensive linemen.
Losing Chase Young wasn't a loss.
No, but the other there's 6 guys. It's still 6 players.
he was hard to watch.
Yeah,
He's
garbage.
He was a guy that seemed like he would just pick plays.
Yeah,
Like, I'm gonna like playing with his food.
now I'll get a play.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run hard now.
All right.
If you want to do that, just tell the coaching staff I want to play this many plays, and they'll just switch you in and out.
All right.
Let someone go out there that has a little bit of motor, even if they're not as good as you. They're just gonna try.
Someone that wants to play.
I'm gonna go with Ric Flair here. Woo!
With the 31st pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Ricky Pearsall, wide
Whoa.
receiver
Getting ready to get Ryuk.
He was moving up fast on
There's
all
a
the
little
draft
bit of a
boards.
surprise.
A
The
little
young man
bigger.
from Phoenix.
Right.
Spent 3 seasons at
Gonna get rid
Arizona
of,
State before transferring. Had 65 catches for the Gators last year.
Good pick. Buffalo's got to be like, what the fuck do we got to do to get a receiver?
Well, what's the name still there? Lad McConkey, which I'm not sold on him to be there. Or
he's pretty much a slot receiver, isn't he?
Adonai Mitchell's there too still.
All right.
I don't know. Johnny Newton's still there.
Yeah, Johnny Newton would have been a good pick there, I think. Oh. And now you're going to start going through all these garbage teams again at the beginning. Carolina, New England, Arizona, Commanders. They need a lot of help.
Yeah, they do.
Panthers got 2 picks here, though. They got 33 and 39. Commanders got 36 and 40.
Packers move up and trade for Cooper DeJean.
Oh, nice catch.
That's what I was. They did it a couple years ago. They traded up in the second round.
Yeah,
overnight when we were.
Yeah,
you
they-
woke up in the morning and
Yeah,
it's like,
that's
oh,
when they traded for Watson.
For Watson, yeah, and that pick didn't work out.
That was a great catch.
Trade alert.
What is
Packers?
Oh, this is what I was just saying.
What is Cal?
Who's it going to?
What?
To move up one spot.
It might be a later pick though. They might have traded in the second pick they have. Can't the Panthers have 2 picks? You said coming up second round?
Yeah, look.
No, it's the first one. They just traded it to move up one spot.
No, they're 32 and 33 still.
Now they're 33 and 30, or now they're 32 and 39.
Well, it still has them as 33 right there.
I got them at 32 and 39.
Oh.
So they moved up one spot, but this is probably not a bad move because you get the guy for one more year.
Right. That's why you do it. Yeah.
That's a good pick. I believe if they're going to pick somebody like a Cooper DeJean or something who they could have picked tomorrow, but they get an extra year out of him. It's worth it.
That does make sense.
Linebacker.
Again, like you were saying, with you don't have the
Slot.
cap space, but that's an extra year. That's what Booger's saying right now. Is that Booger?
Here's Booger.
He's like, they trade picks because they want to be higher up in the draft. Because he always says the most obvious thing.
Somebody's in his.
I think it's funny that all those guys have tablets, and then you've got what's his name on the left?
Mel Kiper with all paper.
Yeah.
Paper, yep.
He's like, nope, I got my paper.
Right.
He's got printouts. It's like a fantasy draft for him.
He just wishes he had stickers.
Yeah, I think these last couple picks are a lot more important than people think.
Right.
Because you get that extra year of it's almost like the baseball thing, you know, how they do it, that manipulating service time type thing. So let's see. This is the last pick of the first round, and then we're not gonna cover the next couple rounds on the show.
Doesn't start.
You guys are on your own.
No, I gotta get some sleep one of these days.
Yeah, second round starts at 6:00 tomorrow.
Is it just second tomorrow?
Yeah.
What's it on though? ESPN or
And then rest draft is Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's on regular TV, isn't it?
Probably watch it at AC Tap.
You guys all heading up there?
Yeah.
You are too? Oh, thanks for the invite, Timmy.
It's not my rodeo.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh, there it is, right there.
Yeah, so the Bills move.
Yeah, flipped around.
They moved about
and gave him a 5th for a 6th.
Did they?
Yeah, they probably
they added
moved up
what, 3
about-
more picks? They added 3 picks, right?
Who?
Buffalo.
No,
For all
they-
the trades.
Oh,
for
maybe
their
for-
trades, they might have. You might be right.
Yeah, because they moved back a couple times, and they just moved up like 10 picks in the 5th round or something.
Yeah, but
but
still, picks are picks.
they're doing they didn't get any more picks.
Well, those Panther fans must be happy. They're at least where. How they know this is going to happen?
Yeah, good point.
It's fixed.
Offense and defense.
I'm going to go
wide receiver.
I'm going to go defense.
I'm going to go that team.
Oh, this would be that
The
Illinois
best-
guy.
The best
the Illinois
player
the-
available
the
is who
Illinois-
they got to take.
Yeah, the Illinois defensive lineman.
Besides quarterback,
Well,
anybody,
Cooper DeJean and Johnny Newton.
So they need wide receiver, edge, cornerback, tight end,
So you got McConkey.
offensive tackle.
They need
defensive lineman,
everything.
running back.
Yeah, they need-
Wide receiver, they got McConkey and Adonai Mitchell sitting there. Then there's a whole bunch of cornerbacks still. Jeez.
Well, let's see how this ends tonight.
Oh, I get it. Motor City. Oh.
Huh? What? Dallas moved back?
Right?
Or Buffalo?
Where's Buffalo?
Where's Buffalo? They're
Timmy Rapinas.
Huh?
Nothing.
This is a good
Timmy Rapinas. Dick me.
Yeah,
What the
is that-
hell? Oh, never mind. Or F me? What kind of shirts we wear?
Did you know the original Pac-Man was Puck-Man?
Yeah.
And they decided to change it at the last second because somebody could just cross something out and go "fuck man" on there. They're like, what happens if kids are being assholes and right on the side of our machines? Let's change it to Pac-Man.
Because he did look like a puck.
Yeah.
You're right. He looks like a puck. Yeah. Here we go. The Carolina Panthers.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 32nd pick to the Carolina Panthers.
The Carolina Kitty Cats.
With the 32nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Xavier Legate.
Oh,
Wide
nice.
receiver, South Carolina. That closes the first round. Thank you, Detroit, for a record-setting night. Don't forget, over the next 2 days,
Lock your
you
doors.
can break the all-time NFL draft record. Thank you. See you at 7 o'clock tomorrow night.
So that's
a good pick for Carolina.
Yeah, that was nice. So that's the end of the first round of the draft. 20.
So what did we say? How many quarterbacks? We said 12?
12
wide
receivers and
Okay, I'm going to count them. 1,
total receivers,
2,
quarterbacks.
3.
That's
4.
14.
It might be.
That's 14.
Yeah.
And not a running back.
Not counting tight ends.
No. Yep. Just receivers and quarterbacks. 6 quarterbacks and whatever receivers.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
It is 12?
I think it's 12. I'll recount. 12, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's going to be more than that.
It's 14.
Quit saying that. 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're close.
Close, yeah. So, real quick, closing thoughts on the draft.
Closing thoughts on the draft. Very predictable draft. When they said it was going to be a shit show,
right?
They were saying as early as like 18 minutes before the draft went, and the third pick's going to get traded. It's going to be all over the place. No, it's pretty much, other than that Penix pick,
it's going to be anarchy.
Nothing really surprised me.
No crazy trades.
Nothing too
basic
crazy at all.
Many trades.
Right.
No.
Penix is probably
Just-
I never really, because teams have needs, but it probably was. I haven't said this a lot of in drafts because you got to see, but it might be the worst pick of the draft. It really
Of
is.
this draft?
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, it has to
It
be
might,
the
but
first round. Yeah, but it has to
in
be.
3 years, you're going to be like, oh, wait, Penix came out good, but I don't see it. You probably could have waited a while and just
But
got
that's,
him.
you made the Packers the example, and Love was in the 20s.
Right.
This dude was picked 8th.
that was my point.
Jesus.
Is they
You
moved
could've
up to pick him at
traded down
29.
maybe to 12 and maybe got him or 14, and maybe Minnesota would have took that spot, and they would have took McCarthy. You still would have got Penix at 14.
Right. And unfortunately,
and if he's not there at 14, then take the best player available there. Or whatever.
Yeah. So unfortunately, you're gonna have 24 players. You'd be like, hey, could have drafted him.
Yeah. I mean, and when you took a position you don't need right today. Now, there is a difference. When Packers took Love, they were a good team. Falcons are okay.
Right.
So, I mean, maybe it's fine.
Well,
I guess you're right. Maybe it does change the trajectory of the team in a year or two. But
they have 2 third-round picks and a second and 2 thirds. They could have moved up probably back into that first round
to get him
again, and probably got 2 players.
Well, they did that. They did. No, I'm sorry. Wrong team. But yeah, so that, yeah.
When it wasn't a need, they could have waited until next year and done the same thing, or maybe got a year closer.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to be on the bench. He's got to be on the bench.
I think it's a terrible pick.
I agree.
Once you invested $100 million in your quarterback for what? How many? 4 years?
That's like fake money, though. That's not actually. What is it? 80 million guaranteed. I bet you they can get out after 2 years,
but it affects your cap.
Yeah, but their
That's
cap
the
space,
problem.
it's going to hit them for like $60 million.
Well, yeah, but you've got him. You've got
5
you've got him.
years.
Yeah, for 5 years.
4 for sure.
Right.
But you're paying Penix essentially that whatever year you drop Cousins at next
You
year.
got him for 4 years.
It's a Jordan Love plan. That's what it is, I
Right.
guess. So they took him
But
there.
you're going to get nailed that first year after Cousins is gone.
Just like the Packers did with
Right.
Rodgers.
Right.
So-
So you're paying it to another guy.
But
Essentially,
Rodgers' contract
the
was
money
worth-
you're saving on the quarterback, you're not saving now.
I think Cousins is not going to be less of a hit because Rodgers had just signed the deal where you're right. It's going to be his 30 years deal probably, and he'll be at the end of it. It'll be easier to cut off
Tail end
prior
of it.
losses.
Yeah, tail end of it. Yep.
Well, isn't Penix older too?
He's 25, I want to say.
Oh, is he really?
24, 25.
What's all the injuries he had?
Yeah, he redshirted probably a couple of those years.
So he might not be starting until he's 28, 29.
Chris Winkie plan.
Winky. Yeah, there you go.
This is looking. You guys aren't giving me any more reason to like this right now. It's getting worse.
Winky.
Oh, let me see. Penis. How do you spell Michael
Penix?
Penix.
Any thoughts of the draft with you, Tim?
No big curveballs or anything like that. Obviously Penix pick was super surprise. I like what Minnesota did, and move around and get needs to fill that they needed filled.
Kind of a little bit like the Cardinals did.
Right.
Got the quarterback and they got the defensive player.
Right. Or like how
kind of
what Houston did last year, right?
Yeah, I mean Houston, not
Right.
Arizona. I'm sorry, Houston. I meant.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm interested to see, kind of excited to see how Minnesota fits JJ McCarthy in. I think that, because the situation that they're in for next year, if McCarthy's good enough to start for them, play him. You know what I mean? Instead of sitting him for a year, and then I'm interested to see what happens with Denver too, with Bo Nix and the Zach Wilson battle.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I said Zach Wilson. That's right.
Yeah. You never know. Willie?
Yeah. Like you said, beginning of it was pretty chalk. I think, we just sit there and like, oh, typical. But Penix by far was the surprise of the draft here. And towards the end of it, I was kind of keeping track of it. And there's a lot of, they picked somebody up from the next level of what they needed, and everybody kept moving.
You're essentially drafting for need rather than the best player available.
Exactly.
Which a lot of teams in the Packers say it all the time. Oh, we're drafting the best guy. They didn't. They drafted the guy they wanted at that position.
They drafted the guy that
there was 25 players probably ahead of that guy.
But I mean,
the best available.
The draft, the Packers are consistent of what they draft for, like the athletic ability, the experience.
They usually don't take an offensive lineman in the first round.
No, they don't.
Very rarely.
But they kind of.
Last one they took was Sherrod, right?
Yeah, it's been 2001.
Balaga was first round.
Balaga was third round.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, Balaga wasn't a first rounder. I don't think he was.
I don't think so either.
See, they don't take many.
Right. And the thing is, wow. And the thing is too, the next, basically Saturday's the day that you build your team. You have your, star players second round.
Tomorrow's where all the action is.
I think third round's the one that you fill your roster with.
It's tomorrow.
Saturday.
No, second and third tomorrow, right?
Second tomorrow, third, and the rest of the rounds are Saturday.
I think, I don't know how that works.
Oh, you're lying now. You're
just
second and third tomorrow.
Second and third tomorrow?
Oh, second
Oh,
and third.
my God. Why does everybody question me? I know every fucking thing.
Like I said, Saturday's the day you build your roster.
You say day 2 starts. Top guys available. Drake, no, he's gone.
And I wonder how many hits are going to be for how many people look up Kirk Cousins' contract.
Yeah,
on the internet.
That's a good question.
Yeah,
how that plays out, you're going to hear a lot tomorrow when people finally figure out. It's going to be like, oh, this is even worse than we thought it was. Or it could be like we said. It might not be as bad as it looks. But I don't know. It makes no sense to me. What do I know?
And what if Cousins isn't ready for his Achilles?
Well, that's even worse.
You know what I mean?
No, that's worse.
He'll be ready.
If he isn't ready,
right?
So they got to start a different quarterback,
right?
Because they're not starting Penix, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, they'll start Penix.
So they start Penix. You can't bring Cousins back to replace him.
Why not?
Because he's your future. You're going to bench him then after 4 or 5 games?
Yeah, absolutely.
They did it with the guy they had before that.
Right.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
he sucked.
Yeah, exactly.
So Penix sucks. You have no. I think Cousins will be ready. I don't think there's.
Well,
any,
the problem is if you're dropping him right into the fire to start and then going, okay, don't worry about it. You sucked. Now you got to be mentally strong enough. We're going to bench you for a couple years after that sucky performance.
Right.
A lot of guys can't overcome that.
Terry Fontenot. Dude's been drafted in the 8th pick. Now that's the 4th year for him, right?
He's like the new Matt Millen,
right?
He can take at least take 4 receivers or 3 receivers.
Yeah, Yeah, but
I mean,
what is it? What have his picks been up? He took the running back, Bijan
Robinson, Kyle Pitts, good pick.
Kyle
Just never
Pitts,
to throw
which
to him.
yeah,
that's not his fault. I mean, he
I agree.
gets
Drake
the
London was before that.
Was London a first rounder? Tim,
huh?
Was Drake London a first rounder
or early
London
second?
London was a first rounder.
So yeah, those are the four.
Thought he was an 8th pick too.
And they're not
Yeah,
bad.
okay, that's what we were saying. Yeah,
all,
London was the
and those are all good picks.
so is Bijan, London, and then Pitts before him.
Yes.
Okay, and then he just took Penix. So he's built.
Yeah,
but Pitts is going to be gone probably.
You know what? And the thing with the Cousins thing, this is a team also maybe they didn't know it was going to be there at 8. They don't know.
Right.
Could have had 5 quarterbacks go, or 6 could have gone in the first 7 picks. You don't know. Who the hell knows?
Well,
Trey?
here's the other thing: is it's kind of like that Seattle where they just fall in love with this guy in the last few weeks here. Well, we got Cousins, but man, this guy really, he's sharp and you don't know. But he's 24 in a couple like next week.
Well, that's not bad.
He's 23 right now. He'll be 24 next week.
That's not bad.
It's not horrible.
Right. He's experienced. That's for sure.
You get him for 5 years. He's 24 now, so he'll be 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, be 28. Yeah. That's not a little old, but not bad. You get him right in his prime.
Right.
Well,
but like you said, I don't. If Cousins isn't ready, it could be a real mess.
I think it'd be ready. I think that was part of the
no.
deal.
I agree with you because if he isn't going to be ready, you can't start Penix. You can't.
Yeah. Well.
So how much more money did Penix make being the 8th pick?
Yeah.
Just think
he
about
he could have
that.
fell to the second round. Who
Right?
knows?
Right.
That's huge. I mean, that's
a huge chunk of change right
it's
there.
one of the biggest surprises I think I've. I mean, it's crazy.
I mean, when we were talking only a couple months ago that, Penix and Bo Nix were way back in the second round, probably J.J. McCarthy too.
Right.
So there's probably 3 of those 6 picks we thought were going to be into the second round, if lucky. And now they're in the top 12, all of them.
Yeah. So the question is going to be who's going to be the first running back pick taken and when, and then who's
good point.
Who's going to be the next quarterback taken? Because you've got the Tennessee quarterback that played at Michigan,
Milton,
and then you've got Spencer Rattler. You've got the Disney Prince quarterback from Notre Dame.
Yeah, but he was terrible at Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
So is there any chance the quarterback still remaining, any of them end up being the best quarterback in this draft?
Like a Brock Purdy?
No.
Like that's what I'm saying.
Well, Milton actually has the arm, but he doesn't have touch. So I don't know if that's something you could. And the thing is too,
So
is
he's
that,
Trubisky.
Right. Well, so did Allen from the Buffalo.
Yeah, he had a cannon.
But he's another guy that was just an exception to the rule because nobody gets taught accuracy, and he did.
Right.
It was weird.
Right.
Because nobody thought he could ever be accurate, and he became accurate.
Right.
Oddly accurate. I mean, it doesn't happen a lot.
Right. You're
it's
right.
Hard.
You can't teach arm strength, and and that's another thing you can't teach.
I mean, Milton's probably got the best arm in the draft. I mean, he was
so he's Brett Favre, just winging it around, doesn't know what's going on out there.
Pretty much, but played for 2. I mean, he couldn't get a starting job at Michigan, so he transferred to Tennessee, and then he had to wait behind Hooker, and then started this year. And he had a decent year, and he just because of his arm, he moved up at the combine and the Senior Bowl. So
we're all pretty much agreeing that none of these guys are going to be the top quarterback out of this, like a Brock Purdy type guy or a.
No,
I mean it's happened,
right.
But what are the chances going to happen a couple of years in a row here?
Right, and then again too, like it depends. I mean, Purdy went to the right system for him. What if Rattler goes to the right system for someone that can develop quarterbacks and things?
That's what I'm asking.
Right. What if Spencer Rattler? Well, I mean, what if Rattler goes to to the Rams? Even though that probably won't happen because they got Stetson Bennett, right? But in a situation like that, like a team that can develop quarterbacks, like. You never know.
Didn't they sign a free agent quarterback?
Who's that? They signed Jimmy G.
Oh, okay.
The Rams did.
Yeah.
But it's a 1-year deal, and it's
there's another
protection for
right.
There's another guy that's just making a killing, being a backup kind of fringe quarterback,
right?
Making a living. I mean, he's banking.
Oh, he was one bad call away from winning a Super Bowl. That dude.
Yeah.
Right?
They all are. I mean, there's tons of them.
Right.
And then they end up being backup fringe quarterbacks that keep making money. Except for Kirk Cousins, he's a loser, but he keeps making money, according to everybody.
He puts up stats. It's just that.
And here he is again.
Right.
All of a sudden, he's the number 2 quarterback in Atlanta. That didn't take long.
Making $180 million during a backup.
Can you imagine?
You like that?
With the 8th pick, the Atlanta Falcons select Michael Penix Jr. Trade me right fucking now.
Suck the man. Hang up the phone.
Hang up the phone.
Oh, good. Man.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so happy to be here in Atlanta. Trade me.
Trade me right fucking now. Yeah, I mean, Minnesota had a great draft, man. Dallas Turner, JJ.
Now does Minnesota trade for Cousins and have Atlanta eat half the cap?
No, they're done.
Million?
They're done with. Yeah, I don't see that happening. No.
They release them like the Broncos did with Russell, and then the Vikings pick him up for $8.
Arthur Blank will fucking have a heart attack and die.
That's also in the.
I wonder if they fucking did that when he was napping, like drafted Penix. Like, huh? Don't we have a quarterback? No, it's another team. Oh, okay.
Let's get some Chick-fil-A. Oh, fuck, it's Sunday.
It's Sunday. Yeah, walking into the playoff game Sunday, we walked up the escalator, came around the corner, Chick-fil-A closed. Boo! Anyway, yeah, it's gonna be a really interesting year.
Yep.
Scott, how many more days till the start of the season?
September 9th it is, I think. Oh, September 9th, I think it is. Or no, I'm sorry. Like 5th it'd be. 2nd, 3rd, 4th. 2nd, 3rd, 4th.
The weekend after Labor Day, right?
It's a Thursday and now Friday after
What,
Labor Day.
what week is Carnival?
Carnival, yeah. Well, they play Thursday night and they're playing Friday night now. That's the first week, obviously, with the Packers and Eagles.
And they're playing on Christmas this year.
And there'll
right?
be KC visit. Someone will go to KC for Thursday night, obviously, because they won the Super Bowl.
Hopefully it's Buffalo again.
It depends on the schedule. How about maybe they play Miami again? Maybe they play Miami this year. They probably will. They both won the division.
Right.
Kind of Miami visit KC. That'd be a good game. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Miami kind of lost a decent amount of couple players. But.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it should be an interesting year.
Absolutely.
It'll play out more draft next 2 days. I
can't wait till all the podcasts tomorrow.
We will
Especially
see.
Michael Lombardi. That's going to be the best. These fucking guys have no idea how to fucking evaluate anybody.
That's what you're going to say about who, Atlanta?
I don't know. Whatever.
You think
Michael
Atlanta's going to get the most
weirdo.
smoke tomorrow?
Yeah,
They'd
I
have
do.
to be. Yeah, I don't.
I do. I think going to be like
the Bears did real good tonight.
Yeah,
I think getting Roma Duns, whatever his name is, was
Oh,
pretty
Dunze.
nice.
Dunze.
Right.
I think it was kind of a gift.
Roma
right?
Dunze.
Because to be honest, if you're going to draft off offense like that, that's who the Falcons.
Right.
should
You
took.
got
And
The Falcons should have took him.
Yeah.
yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
If you're going to go offense,
No, he fell in there.
throw
la-
him.
Right. Exactly.
You know what they
like
were?
I said, they're
Or
gonna,
Bowers go
right.
with two tights. I don't.
There's going to be 23 guys that they're going to look at and be like, could have drafted him, could have drafted him, could have drafted
In
him.
a couple weeks, when somebody talks to Michael, ask him, same thing is like, I guarantee they were sitting there going, well, he ain't going to make it to us, but I mean, he's our dream guy.
Mhm.
And they were probably looking at other options.
Who's
and-
that, Atlanta? Or
No,
the Bears?
Bears. And then it's going to be, we couldn't believe he fell to us. I guarantee he'll say that.
Yeah.
I bet you
It
all
just worked out with all these quarterbacks going, and then Atlanta just doing something fucking wacko.
I bet you all the teams from fucking 10 down were just like, yeah, like
Well, so I said, how many cornerbacks, all those cornerbacks
Right.
that were rated high are all made it into the 20s.
over and
And
under
there's still a whole bunch of them left.
over and under quarterbacks or cornerbacks get drafted tomorrow.
Cornerbacks?
Yeah.
I bet 5 go in the first 12 picks.
I'll say 15.
In the
Out
first
of-
12 picks?
'cause
That's a
there's
lot.
That's 64 players tomorrow.
That's going to be a lot.
I want to say 15.
A lot of wide receivers moved up into the end of that round, though,
Yeah.
with still a couple big name guys out there yet that didn't get drafted.
Yeah, the Florida State receiver, the Georgia receiver,
Yeah, McConkey. Yeah.
He looked really good at the Senior Bowl. He made himself a lot of money.
And he's legacy, too. Another guy.
Phil
Like,
McConkey's kid.
yeah.
Yeah. Jerry Rice's kid is eligible.
Oh yeah,
He's in the
That's
draft.
right. Yep.
All right. It's about time. I got to get going.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
sounds
good.
good.
Good job tonight, guys.
Yeah, it was fun. Fun night again.
Good draft. And,
7 straight years of drafting.
Thanks for listening, guys. Ed, Tim, and Willie. Have a great week, and we'll talk to you guys Monday.
Monday.